It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. I'm back. Nice to be back after a few days off. Great to have your company with you all through the weekend, and this afternoon it's looking cracking. Dobby's up to all sorts already, wrecking the joint. Yeah, we've got Sandra in the house and Dobby as well. He's actually behaving himself a little bit.
He is, where is he? Oh, well, yeah, he's, don't even look.
He's on the floor.
Don't even
His favourite place. Yeah, we've got Sandra for 3 shows actually today. 1 o'clock we've got, of course, a brand new book for you, which I know is going to prove really popular. It's how you can incorporate your Sanntangling into card making and making fantastic toppers. So this is going to show you what's on the way between now and 8 o'clock, or now and 8 o'clock tonight. Have a little look. Tangled Art for Cards, brand new book from Sandra, launching our show this afternoon in a minute. Then Carla's here with Carnation Crafts, and we've actually got, for the first time ever on TV, a Crafters Select show from Carnation. That's never ever been done. That's normally exclusive for Facebook followers of Carnation Crafts. We've got it for the very first time this afternoon. Individual dies and a few die sets as well, with the vignettes, of course, from the website. All that coming up at 2 o'clock. Wizardi, I've got lovely Julie from the office. Julie Peplow's here at 3, making cards with those little gemstones. Brand new Draw Your Own Unicorn with Sandra at 4, and another hour of Sandra at 5, like a roundup of some of the best sellers of the day. And then Carla's back for a second look at Carnation, and then finally we've got Pretty in Paper by B at 7 o'clock. That's going to be a busy show as well. So a lovely afternoon and evening ahead of us, right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm with you till 5. Now, Sandra is here. Always a pleasure to see you.
Good afternoon, you too, yeah.
I've got to let you know that everything that Sandra's got in this show is on the website right now, including the chalk paper, the chalk pen with the 2B pencil. Also, we've got the wax-based white pencil on its own. That's available. We've got the tortillons. We've got the fine liners, 203s and 105, all on the website. All those essential must-have items that are there. But we're going to start with a brand new book.
We are, absolutely, yes, and it's a little bit different, this one.
Because Sanntangle, for people who don't know, it's posh doodling, basically. It's doodling with a purpose. I always say that if you can draw a line or a squiggle, you can Sanntangle. But normally we do pictures with them, don't we? We don't think about maybe making cards.
No, we don't, and I'm a crafter, as you well know, just like a lot of you out there, but sometimes you find that you've created these lovely little pieces of artwork, because, you know, we use tiles, but what do I do with them? We had a bit of a conversation in the group actually the other day, and they were talking about, well, we put them in folders, or sometimes we make cards and things like that, but I'm not sure if everybody knows how to do that. Okay. So I thought, well, we sort of assume knowledge, don't we, I think, and we think that, oh, you know how to make a card, and a lot of you do, but I thought, well, let's go a little bit, when I say basic, let's actually look at how I would make a card with a tile and see where the paper, how to put it together, exactly, how to choose colours. So sometimes you might have a backing paper that just doesn't fit with anything else, and how do you actually make it work if you've got nothing else? Or how do you then bring your tangles from your tile on to your card? Sure. And so this book goes through all of that. Okay. Sort of give you
already loads of you are coming through. If you've been a tangler for a while and you've got lots of finished artwork, maybe some's up on the wall, maybe some's in albums and things like that, or sketchbooks. This is all about having your tangled artwork, incorporating it into card making for your friends, your family, for selling if you want to as well. Not that I probably want to ever sell my tangled artwork. I just gift it to friends and family probably. But this is all about layout, composition, what to put where on a card, how to get the best out of the colours that you could use. If you are indeed using colour, maybe you're doing it monochrome. Now 20% of the stock of this is already gone. It's brand new today. IP1234 is your item number. IP1234. I'll just have a quick little flick through, and then Sandra will go through it in more detail for you. So it's not just about how to put a card together, it's also giving you lots of design ideas, all sorts of wonderful designs that you can just follow step by step. And that's the key to all of Sandra's shows and all of Sandra's products. It's that she never assumes you know anything at all and takes it from step one right the way through to the finished picture, holding your hand every step of the way. I don't know how long it takes you to do all those photographs of every single step.
It's a long time.
Forever.
But you need that information, you need those steps, because although the text is there to help you, I think pictures go a long way to sort of making sure you grasp it. And of course, I've given you some layouts there you can practice with, and that's exactly how I've put the cards together that I've got here with me today, so you can see exactly how I chose the papers and what works with what. So
Well, as ever, amazing value for money, all produced in the UK by Sandra and her family-run business. So it's something that I know lots of you have embraced, lots of you have got behind and are reaping the benefits of from an enjoyment point of view, from a relaxation point of view. Maybe you've realised that you have got an artistic streak when you maybe didn't ever realise or think you had. And I having been to at least one of Sandra's workshops, the number of people that I've met there and out and about at things like the NEC and places like that have said, you know, they never thought they could do it, but they've given it a go, followed Sandra's instructions. She's used to be a school teacher, and you can see that. And she's just, she's everybody's, well, Sandra is what everybody would want as their art teacher if they're at school.
Well, that's a real compliment, because of course I've known art teachers, and I've actually taught art in the final 6 months of my teaching career. Right. I finally taught art, but I was always woodwork, metalwork, and I always sort of think, what would I want if I was in school and I was being taught? And I think I always worked on being firm but fair, and actually trying to make it interesting, because not everybody loved the subjects that we were all teaching. So you've got to try and realise that.
I think because you look at it that way, that's what makes it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why Sanntangle is the massive success that it is today. So this brand new book, if you want to take tangling into card making, this is what this book is all about, tangling toppers for cards. What do you want to show us about?
I've got a couple here. There's some sort of lying around on the back as well, but this is some of the cards that are in there, because I've not just sort of said, here's 12 tiles that you've already done. I've actually done 12 brand new tiles. So here's our lovely little wall. And you might notice the background.
Yes. We've got these in the show.
I know. Yeah. There's the underwater backgrounds, but they're not underwater. You don't have to be. This one doesn't even have a background paper. If you haven't got one, make your own. And I go through how to do that.
Use a stencil for that?
Yeah, use a stencil. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then this one. Again, we have these fantastic busy pieces of background papers and don't know what to do with them. So I've sort of explained how you get from it being busy to sort of putting it in the background. This one.
I mean, I think this elevates handmade cards to a whole new level. Because not only is it a handmade card, it's a hand-drawn and hand-coloured and handmade card. So
tangling on the back as well, you can see here all this has been done by hand. So if you have nothing else but maybe a paper cutter and some paper, cardstock, maybe a craft knife and a mat, some glue or double-sided tape, your tiles and your pencils. I've used nothing crazy with this. It's all about keeping it very simple and working with squares and matting and layering. Nothing die cutting. I think I've used one of my stamps, but everything else has been done by hand on tile.
Do you want to talk us through the book then?
Shall I? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so what do you get in the book? I've given you a bit of an explanation. I think I always do, and it's always really useful to do that. So this explains what's sort of in there. And then I go through instructions of how to create these tiles. They're completely brand new. We've not done these before, so there's not even a video for them yet. They're here. But look, this is how you can create something a bit bigger if you want to as well. Put a stamp in the middle.
Beautiful.
Then there's my lovely little heart tree. That's the one you've just seen. Then again, from scratch, everything. Look, that starts with a border and a shape and works it around. Look at this one. Brilliant for Christmas if you wanted to do that.
We're probably all very used to die cutting and using stamps to create images on our cards, but how special will it be if you've actually hand-drawn it?
I think that's the main thing. And you can ask a higher price for it, but also giving it to somebody. Certainly for me, my time's a commodity. So actually saying to somebody, I've actually had the time to make this for you, I mean, really make it, makes a difference. This is giving you a little bit of an idea, because what I've done here is I've actually put some tiles together, because some of them, like this one, look, as a double tile. But then I've given you some places for notes. You can add some colours in if you want to. And you can have a look at different, like, layouts. So you see here where I've worked on little bits if you want to. You've got 2 of each of these as well. And then on the back, I've just put you a plain border, because if you want to use alcohol markers to colour in, you can, and it's not going to affect anything on the back.
Can I just let everyone know, I know if you're on our website at the moment and you're looking at what's in the show, you're probably seeing Carnation Crafts items. If you scroll down, further down to the bottom of the page, all of Sandra's products are there, okay? So it's everything for the first 2 shows this afternoon that's on the website right now. So you'll see all the wax pencils, you'll see the tortillons, you'll see the pens and everything else, and of course other books and stencils that are in the show too. Just scroll down to the bottom of the page, it will be there for you if you can't find it.
Okay, quick through that, and then we'll do a demo if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So on this one, I've actually sort of said it's turning tiles into cards. So it's showing you how you can actually, like that first one, I've picked some papers and how I actually look at how they work together, whether I put the dark at the front or at the back, and building it up. I've even included what inks I've used, that kind of thing. So it goes through everything, even down to putting your little with love there and adding some extra tangles around the page. So I think it's a really useful one to just see how things actually go together. This one's just divine. And it just so happens that the actual colours I used to colour it will fit perfect with that background paper.
Absolutely. I'm so pleased so many of you are thinking this is the book I've been waiting for. I love Sanntangle. I've been doing it for a long time, or a few months or whatever. But what about incorporating it into card making? That's what this book is all about. 19.99 demo coming. I just got to give you a little bit of a heads up. You know, we did the diary last time Sandra was here, last week I think it was, and with the diary came the ruler. Well, a lot of people have said, oh, can we buy the ruler on its own? And at the time, no, it wasn't available. We couldn't do it then, but Sandra listened and she's actually produced more of the red rulers in the Sanntangle colour. If you want the ruler on its own, it is available today for the very first time on its own. It's all millimetres and centimetres. You've got all these little circles in there as well that have been drilled into the ruler. It is an acrylic ruler, it's not a wooden ruler, but all those shapes are really, really handy, really useful, evenly spaced as well. So if you want the ruler on its own, we're having a bit of an issue with the website at the moment, so do bear with us. You can always call the call centre if you want to, 0800 001 4433. You're still checking out on the website, it's just I think you're struggling to find Sandra's products. So just scroll to the bottom of the page, you'll see after Carnation all of Sandra's Sanntangle products there, including this red ruler. Just remind me of the price on this. $5.99 on its own, if you fancy that today. 1 P&P all day long, remember, of £3.95. That's going to fly. Probably even sell out before we actually kind of talk more about it a bit later on.
They are really nice
They are
to
very
use.
nice.
And those circles are so useful.
Yes.
It's crazy. But anyway, what have I done? I've got this, the boat scene. I thought it's a really nice one because sometimes, again, we struggle for those mail cards, don't we? And you think, how do I do this? So I've put myself a horizontal line across there, and then what I'm going to do here is put myself a little rectangle underneath. Notice using a pencil. There's my little rectangle.
2B?
It's my 2B, it is, yes. Okay, so far I've done nothing tricky at all, and there's our first step, look.
Right.
So the second step says, right, take this shape, and you want a little bit more of a bend there, curve there, and a little bit of a curve there. You see, it's just taking that rectangle and changing the shape ever so slightly. And then here, I'm coming in, I'm putting that little line in, just a vertical to help me work out how tall I want it to be. So then if I come on in and I'm going to put a curve here.
You doing the boats making me go back to the workshop.
I know, curve there. I know. It's not a galleon. It's not a galleon, it's a little boat. But yeah, there you go, little one there. So there's our first little sail. Let's move that bit out of the way. And the next one, look, you see this is a little bit sort of straighter. So let's put that straight line in and a curve there. And a curve there, and there's your sailing boat. On its own doesn't look like much. I've gone over there, look, with pen, and then let's put some land in. Land, how do we do this? Pencil, you ready? Start with a wobbly line.
I'm good at wobbly lines.
There we go. Wobbly line, one for those. And then this side, I always find it easy to sort of work towards me. Let's have a little bit of wobbly line there. There you go. It might come just underneath the boat there. And then here, I'm going to come in with little curved lines into there. And then I need to sort of join this to this. So let's put a couple of little lines in there just to join the sails. You could even put a little flag in if you wanted to. And then step 8, we start to look at a little bit of a line on here, just to sort of give us a little bit of water effect there, okay?
So because it's every step of the way,
every step of the way, absolutely. I mean, we have got a bit of a pattern now, I won't worry about. But then we think, right, okay, how does this work? Because I've got the background. See, if I put like a little triangle in the background, a little bobble on the top, there we've got a lighthouse. So you can see the background, a couple of little birds, look. Keep it tall, keep it small. So I've got distance, I've got the centre bit, so what's going to happen here? It looks a little bit plain. So let's do those wobbly lines again. I'm just going to do one side. Got a bit of land. So let's put a couple of little verticals in and put a little bobble on the top. let's do another one, different sizes. And then from the bottom, just pull out and do some little grass effects. So we've got lovely sort of a little bit of grass. So we've got foreground, centre area, and the background. So if I bring one in that I've done a little bit of colouring on, and here it is. So it didn't take long, did it, really?
No, not at all.
A little bit of colouring in there. So, of course, it would also need a little bit of sky, a little bit of inking. So let me just bring in.
But when you see the finished tile there,
Yeah.
if someone said to you, OK, draw that, you probably think, oh, I wouldn't know where to start.
Exactly.
But because Sandra shows you every step of the way, it's easy.
Yeah, so go a little bit of, just a little bit of sky in this. We could make it a dreary sky if we want. Let's have a couple of little lines in there, yeah? OK. So I've got my tile, and it's nice to sign that and to give it to somebody or to put it in a folder, and you think, right, so what do I do with it now?
Right.
How does this work? And this is where the book gives you a little bit of difference to help you out. So here, look, I've started and I've picked a couple of colours. So how do we do this? The first of all, then, let's have a look at backgrounds. Now, you can use whatever you've got in a sense, but what I've got here, look, is those lovely underwater background.
I tell you what, if you want to get hold of
papers.
these, there's 24 sheets of pre-printed underwater background sheets. They're the most incredible display of colours. I mean, again, to make those yourself with whatever project you wanted to use, I wouldn't know where to start. So they're a lovely, lovely crisp background for any topper that you wanted to put on a card. Use them for all sorts of other things as well. Die cut them if you want to. And they're available today, 24 sheets, and they're only $14.99 if you want those. So round about 60p a sheet.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? And they've got almost like a little silky feel to them as well. So drawing on them is a really nice thing to do.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay.
I've just been told on my sheet it says $14.99 for the 24 background papers. We're doing them today for under £10. Now, I didn't know that was going to happen. It says $14.99 there. $9.99 for 24 of those incredible backgrounds. EYD 615 if you want to add those into your order. If you've already bought the book, then that's P&P free for the rest of the day for you, right the way through until midnight tonight.
Absolutely. So I've got my background paper here. I've picked one out and you think, oh, well, that doesn't quite... How does that work? Because this is almost like a sky blue, where this is a real deep blue, but I've got little hints. So this blue and this sail would work. You see where just that tiny little bit. But then you think, well, I've got pink in the background and I've got red on here.
Yeah.
How does that happen? So how do I get from the red to the pink without it looking crazy?
Okay.
So what I've done here, and I've actually I've got a range of American Crafts cardstock here. So
You're
you can
a fan,
see,
I know.
I am a fan. You see, I've got all my colours. If nothing else, you want blank cardstock coloured. So what I would do is I'd say, right, okay, I've got to get to my pink and I want a red. So what I'd do, look, I'd spread them out, and this is exactly what I've done in the book so you can see it. And there are so many different kinds of reds and kinds of pinks. So looking at my red here, this dark red here looks kind of nice. Mm-hmm. So what I would do, I put that in, look, see, goes with my sail.
Yep.
But then it doesn't go with the pink in the card.
Right.
So how does that work? So what I could do is I could choose a pink here. This one's not too bad. Maybe it's a bit too, not quite, it's a bit of a clash. So maybe let's look at this one. That's a bit better. So let's pull that one out, okay? So let's just move them to one side.
So it's using like a halfway house colour.
A little bit, yeah, because I know that pink's going to work, but it doesn't work with that on its own. So putting this in gives me a little bit of a hint. So it's sort of working from one to the other.
Right.
The other way of doing it, you say, well, I could put a piece of black on, and that works just fine. But sometimes black, you think, oh, it's too much. So what if, here we go, let's look at the black. So if I put black in front there, yeah, it's sort of clashing with the blue. Mm-hmm. So you think, no, that's not quite going to work. But what if I put my black underneath and in between these two?
Right.
You see how doing different colours together, that now really pops, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
Whereas the red is a little bit more sombre, and it's not quite as in your face as it first was. So putting that in between the two helps it to sort of come in with this.
Those sort of hints and tips are in the book as well?
They're all in the book, yeah. So you can see here, the first one I've shown you, the blue sort of works, and I've got a background. I've added some red behind it. Then I'm thinking, well, actually, I'm not sure if I like that anymore because I'd spotted this in my stash.
Yep.
So I've changed it. But then that blue doesn't work anymore. So I've looked at my blues and now I've actually worked out how that goes together. So I'm showing you my thought process into how it all works.
I think that's really handy to have in a book because so often you can look at a finished card that you've made, a project that you've made, and look at it and think, something's not right, but I don't know what it is. Is it the colour or the shades of the colour that you've been using? That book is going to open up, unlock the key and open up that kind of a whole can of worms. And it's going to show you what colours go with what, how you can literally go from one colour to another. So that's in the book as well if you want it.
Okay.
And if you want American Craft cardstock, by the way, that's on our website now. We've got all the different colour combinations there for you. We're the best place to buy American Craft cardstock. The prices are great.
And I mean, just one thing about this is you've got a textured side, but you've also, on the other side, you've got a smooth side. So if you're wanting to do any writing or tangling on it, you can mix the two together. So you could perhaps, if you wanted a double red, you could have the textured one way and then the plain on the other, and it gives it quite a nice effect. But what I've done here, so I've gone from there, we've chosen the colours, so you've seen how it's worked from one to the other. And here's one that I've actually done previously. So here's my little, my shit. So these, I've actually used the scraps out of the paper.
Right.
And again, it shows you, if I go back to my little book here, it shows you how I've done it. And even on the back, I've actually got my little tag that I've done, but I've built it up a little bit. I've made like a little stopper or like a little, not a foam pad, but kind of a foam pad. And what that's done is it's meant that when these actually sit on, they're level because you've got all these layers. So if you don't put a little buffer there, you find that it sort of bends onto your card. But then looking at my background paper, you can see here I've actually extended this sort of wavy design onto here, but with a white pen.
Love it.
Yeah. And then welcome aboard at the bottom here. So, you know, if you're a new Sanntangler, this is a great one. Welcome.
Totally.
And I've actually used the lines on the background paper to actually use to write the words. So completely different to what you would normally do. The only thing I've used with it, cardstock, my tile, a little bit of double-sided tape and a white gel pen.
And it's
that
an
is
original work of art that you've done.
Everything is complete, even the backing paper now, because you've changed it, is unique to you.
I mean, it's a perfect book to go for. I mean, I don't know the figures, but I dare say a vast majority of people that watch HobbyMaker are card makers. Over half the stock of the book has gone on its own. It's not been on air until today. It's a brand new release, printed and manufactured in the UK by Sandra and her family business. And it's literally merging the two talents together, card making and Sanntangling, marriage made in heaven. But if you've been tangling for a while and you're thinking, well, I've got my tangles maybe up on the wall, I've got them in sketchbooks, I've got them into journals, but how do I actually make them into cards? Well, here's the perfect solution. So if you've got any of Sandra's other booklets or books or stencils, you can incorporate all of those designs that you've loved working on and make them into cards by going for this today. $19.99. IP1234. Now the red ruler is understandably going absolutely crazy. It's been designed so it will fit in any of the binders that you bought from Sandra, and we sold probably thousands of those now over the last few months. Those are the holes that of course relate to the actual ring binders, and then you've got all these other circles in different sizes and equally distant circles as well, which are great for positioning and that sort of thing, and sectioning off larger shapes and that sort of thing. And it's in millimeters and centimeters. It's acrylic rather than wood, flexible but great quality, and it's yours today for only £5.99. The only other time you saw this was when we gave it to you with the diary, and it was only available with the diary. We've still got the diary with the ruler available in the show as well, but oh, is it the diary on its
Yeah,
own?
that was a birthday offer, and that was
right.
literally just together. So today, if you want separates, you can buy them separately.
Right, okay. So we've got the ruler separately, we've got the
birthday.
diary separately, but the ruler now $5.99, and a third of a massive stock of this has now gone. So perfect to go in any of your ring binders, but also just a great Sanntangle prop to have in Sanntangle red. Previously it's been in wood. Today we've got it in the acrylic for you. for under £6. How about that? YO1285. And remember with us, the unique selling point with HobbyMaker, one of the many unique selling points is the fact that whatever you buy, once you've bought one thing and you've paid your £3.95 P&P, there's no more P&P to pay until midnight of that day. So from midnight to midnight, one P&P per day of £3.95. Free phone number as well, and it's free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Loads of you, I mean loads of you, coming in for the ruler. Such an affordable.
It's a lovely little ruler, isn't it? It's
great.
really nice.
Is the shape at the top specifically?
Yeah, because what you can do, if you put it into your diary, it'll act as a bookmark.
Oh, okay.
So,
like a divider.
Yeah. So you can just, rather than flick through, think, where am I? You actually just got that little bit sticking at the top.
That sticks out the top of the paper.
Yeah. We need to thank Angie for that because she asked for it.
Great idea. Thanks, Angie. Yeah, brilliant.
So, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to move on.
Yeah, what would you like to do? We could do, we could.
Basic shapes?
Yeah, let's do basic shapes. It's great, this.
Okay.
It's another one of those that you think.
Now, we've got both of the products separately. What I mean by both of the products, we've got the stencil on its own, and we've also got the instruction guide. Now, the reason that we're doing them separately is because a lot of you have bought the stencil on its own in the past, and maybe you just want to buy the booklet on its own today. Maybe you don't have the instructions or anything like that, or other way around. Well, here today, we're going to show you, first of all, the rulers on the screen at the moment. So what we're doing first, stencil? Stencil first, okay. So basic shape stencil, it is what it says, basic shapes. You've got your hexagon, you've got your circle, you've got your heart, and you've got your triangle, but that is just purely the stencil on its own. You don't get the actual booklet, okay? And the stencil is just £5.99, and of course you've got different sizes, 2 different sizes of hexagon, 2 different sizes of triangle, heart, and also the circle. £5.99, that's AL1290 if you want that. And if you just want the booklet without the stencil, because you've already got it, that's also available as well in the show on its own, and that's just a few pounds too. Okay, so it's the stencil on its own for this product code, AL1290. If it's showing you the picture of the booklet online, we're going to get it changed. It is the stencil, this one, okay, just the stencil on its own. If you want the guide on its own, then that's a different item number. That's come up on the screen now for you as well. So if you just want the basic shape stencil guide with lots of inspiration and ideas to do what's on the front of the booklet, that is available, and that's separately available at £15.99.
Oh, no.
And that will actually fit in the planner, won't it, as well?
It's actually, yeah. I'm sorry if I'm teasing you with the red. There's no reds available at all. But I've actually got it in with my diary. So there's my diary and there's my basic shape. So yeah, so the basic shape stencil looks a little, it's what it is, it's a basic shapes, but it's such a powerful stencil. There's so many things you can do with this. It's quite scary. So I'm just going to show you in the book some of the artwork. Looking at all these, you've got instructions to do all of these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sets of instructions based on just this one.
I mean, we're calling it a booklet, but to be honest with you, it is more of a book, isn't it?
Yeah, so here, look, you can see you've got your circles that you can do. And again, it doesn't look like a circle, a basic shape, does it? It looks like a decent enough image. These will all fit on macro tiles as well.
Lovely.
So here's your hexagon look. You've got 2 completely different variations of that as well. So this is just the coloured images showing you what, this is the hearts.
Oh, wow.
Hearts.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I did demonstrate that last time it was on. Look, we've got triangles. Does that look like a triangle? No. No. And then, of course, here you've got the instructions for how to create those wonderful little pieces, all there. But what I thought I'd do, rather than sort of go through one in the booklet, I thought I'd actually draw something different with it.
Okay, terrific.
So here we go, we're ready. I'm going to look at this one here. First things first, let's draw a vertical line. Always helps. Always makes life really easy.
To get the centre of your page.
Yeah, just so I've got something to work to. Because what I can do now, see, I can put the points of my stencil, and so I know that I can line that up. So let's draw that in there. And easy done. Same with that one there, you see? So that's that bit. And then I'm going to draw another one underneath it. Mm-hmm. And because I've got that vertical line in, it means that I can easily get one underneath. I don't need to think, oh, is that going to work? Is it right? It's going to be nice and level. So that's where I'm going with that one. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. Actually, I might turn it around that way. Doesn't matter, but I'm going to do that. So I think what I'm going to do now is, if I join those lines up, so I've got the whole shape now, and I'm just going to do one at the top there. That then gives me my shape. And of course, if you wanted to, you could use that as a tile in its own right. You could cut it down to shape, or you could create something different with it. There. And let's do what we call a little aura. And what I'm going to do is put that in.
What's an aura?
An aura is where you draw a line that matches another, outside or inside.
Okay.
So I'm actually doing an aura on the inside. Sometimes you find that it'll do, if you've got like a really wobbly shape and you think, oh, it needs an aura, you'd follow exactly round the shape.
Okay.
This one's pretty straightforward because we're doing like a rectangle there, or shape. Okay, so I've got another line inside the first. I'm just going to do this on the top of this one as well because it's going to have sort of an impact on what we're going to draw. Again, this instructions for this isn't in the book. This is an extra one that you can do with it. Okay, so there we go. I've got my lines in. So I'm going to come in now with a pen. Let's have a look. 03.
I think it's the stencils that you produce that give me and everybody else the confidence.
Yes, I think that's the main thing.
Because once you've got that basic shape, you're off, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I've drawn a little line like it's going over the top here, and it looks like it's going under there. And then I can take that round a bit. And again, this is that word aura. I'm going to join that line. Look, I'm going to follow what I've drawn around and underneath there. So it looks like it's sort of going under and round. Let's extend that into there. And you see that one went over, this one went under. So let's go over again and into that middle one there. I'm going to put a little bubble in there and a little fill either side. So I've actually now got, here we go. Yeah, so it looks like it's going inside. Okay.
Yep.
So let's bring it back up. So let's go from here, bring it back out. Let's go a little bit wavy that way and that way, and bring it out into there. Yeah, and then along. There you go. See how that works? So it's gone over, under, over, and then I can bring it to extend into this next one here. So again, I can take it around. So I've now joined two basic shapes together. So if I put that in pen, I've got something that looks a little bit like this.
Oh,
See how it's just hanging?
Yeah.
And you think, oh, not quite sure what to do here, how would I work? So look through the instructions and take one of the patterns or the tangles that you've already seen. So let's just draw in, for example, this one here. I'm going to join the lines together. And this is one of the tangles in the heart. Okay, so I've got that. But let's do a couple more. Let's put another one there, and another one there, and another one.
It's all about dividing up the space.
It certainly is, yeah. Let's put that little, it's like a little triangle on the bottom there. So I'm almost thickening up that shape there. There we go, and into this one. So it's all about what you want to do with it now. Certain parts of this, so we know that this is like hollow and this is hanging.
Yeah.
So we could sort of consider that and start to add extra bits and pieces around it. So from a very basic shape, you can see that we're starting to create something a little bit more complex.
See, everything that Sandra's doing is not tricky, it's not complicated.
No.
It's just either lines or little images or shapes, which anyone that can hold a pen can do. It's just where you do them, in what order,
That's it.
and that's what the books tell you. So
That's it. So I've added another curly line going over and under. That gives it the impression that it's three-dimensional already before we even think about drawing shading and things.
You've made people pick up pencils and pens that have never done it in their lives before.
Do you know what? I think that's brilliant. And not only that, we look at how it's interesting, it's fun to draw pictures, but we also need to remember that mindfulness aspect of it and how it sort of comes in and just sort of helps you sort of get through the day sometimes.
And the hours will fly by. You really will think,
it's just so much
where's this
fun.
afternoon gone? You know, but you've had fun doing it. Do it with friends, neighbours, best friends, buddies.
Exactly. It's just lovely. And, you know, once you get onto the community and you start speaking to people on there, it's fabulous. See, I've just added a little bit of colour to those leaves. Let's bring in a little extra bubble here. It's a little bubble on the end. And let's just put some little pot bubbles around it. So I'm creating something that didn't exist 5 minutes ago because what we're doing is completely unique to us.
Also, think of it as an excuse to get together with people.
Oh, yeah.
You know, how many people do you know that live in your road?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know. I know about 3 households in my road, and the rest of the people, I don't know who they are.
No, Tanglers have started to do that. There are little pop-up meetings all over the place, which is just lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm going to put some shading just on the inside here. Now, of course, you imagine once you've done this and you've added some tangles and you've got some of these extra bits and pieces lying around. Now, it's lovely to do.
The last show Sandra and I did a couple of weeks ago, one particular item in the show was massively popular. Everything was massively popular, but the 2B pencil and the chalk white pencil absolutely flew. 2B is what Sandra recommends you do for your tangling if you want to use pencil rather than pen, because you can blend it really nicely with the tortillons. And also the chalk pencil you can blend as well, can't you?
You can, yes. The chalk, this is where we talk about the difference. There's 2 different pencils. You've got your white chalk pencil, looks like this, and you've got your regular wax pencil. Now, the reason we brought this as a separate, because we know that in our tin, look at the difference, and I've used this one a bit, you're going to use more of your white than anything else, but your white regular pencil will blend with coloured pencils, but it won't, you can't use a tortillon with it.
No.
This one is pure chalk. So when you're sharpening it, you've got to be careful with it. Put it in the freezer for 5-10 minutes, let it settle, it harden a bit, and then sharpen it gently on the top. You don't need to go to a fine point because, again, it's chalk, it's very brittle, and it will break off, which is why we freeze it before sharpening.
Now, details on the screen are for the wax white pencil, okay?
Yeah,
so that's £2.50. The reason that we're offering that to you individually is out of all of the pencils in the tin, it's always the white one that goes down
It is,
first.
absolutely, because we use that all the time. But this one you use like you would use this, which is why they're in a set. This one, which I'm going to show you now, I'm going to use it with the tortillon. You would do exactly the same with the white on a darker colour cardstock.
Right.
On the white, not really a point, but when you're actually using it on like the blacks or the greys, then you would do exactly the same as I'm going to do now with the tortillon. So my sort of scribbly pencil.
Having done one of your workshops, this is the favourite part of the process for everybody. The shading, making things look 3-dimensional. Everyone loves getting their tortillons out.
I know, and then it goes really, well, it's quiet anyway once you get going, but it's really quiet, and then all you can hear this like scribbling noise.
Like a rustle in the background.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So, yeah. We'll miss you tomorrow.
I know, you've got a workshop tomorrow. I went to the last one.
I know.
But to come down and do 3 shows with us, but the day before a workshop, that's dedication.
Well,
you've got a lot of work on.
Yes, and it's the drive home, you know, as well. It's a 2-hour drive, isn't it?
If you're going tomorrow, by the way, over the weekend, you'll have a blast up in.
Oh, I hope so. We're all looking forward to it. Yeah. You can see how 3-dimensional that's starting to look now. Let's put my see, I've got plenty of graphite on there that's still going to do that. Let's add a little bit underneath these little leaves as well. Just a bit of pen. You see when you think, oh, that just looks rubbish because I've just added a bit of pencil there, nothing crazy. Here we go. But
now, if you want the tortillons, by the way, a pack of 12 for £4.50. So nothing's much money in Sanntangle world, which is another reason so many people want to take it up and love the idea of just investing a few pounds and starting something that they'd never really thought they could do. You find out you can do it. Wait, you're away. £4.50, 12 tortillons, DK1231.
Just going to add just a touch of colour. See, when you've added your graphite, you don't need to worry too much about shading anymore because you've already done it. So we can come in and put, just sit your colour on top. You are going to get a slightly more muted colour, but sometimes that's what you want. You want that kind of vintage look. So put your shading in first and then come in with your coloured pencils afterwards. And look, here's that lovely white. See, my white's getting quite small now, but we use it for everything. There you go. All right. You see, that's the white pencil, how it blends in with your colours, but the chalk pencil won't do that. It'll sit on the top.
And we do have the tin of pencils in the show as well, which I know loads of you... I didn't use colour. When I was sketching, I always used to sketch and Sanntangle in monochrome. Yeah. But when I came to your workshop the other day, I started to use colour, and it makes a massive difference. Yeah.
So it's just nice to do, and even if you think, well, okay, we do this a lot as well. I'm just looking. I've actually got 2 whites and no black. That says a lot. That's okay. So if you're coming in with darker, and you can actually pull in and bring colour over the top. And it's got that monochrome feel, but you're just adding a bit of depth each time.
Well, the pencils are incredible price for 36 of them, only $27.99, all hand selected by Sandra.
I know, there's even a Sanntangle red in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you can see how that's sort of starting to build. I mean, I can spend the whole show just on this one, but you've got the idea of how it starts to work and it builds. And so this isn't in the booklet, but it means that if you've watched this, you've got an extra way of using just literally one of those shapes on that basic stencil set.
If you are a brand new Sanntangler, Basic Shapes is a really good place to start. It really, really is. And I said before, it's not a booklet. This is actually a book as such that is available. You can buy the stencil on its own, or you can buy the book on its own. Loads of you going for both, but you can get them individually. If you've already got the stencil and you haven't got the booklet, there it is. But there's page after page after page of ideas how to get the most out of the heart, the hexagon, the circle, and the other shape was the square, wasn't it? Yeah. So $15.99 if you want that, and it will fit in the binders that I know many of you have bought from Sandra over the last few months. £15.99, getting the most from your Basic Shape stencil. LU1270. And if you want the stencil, that's available at $5.99, I think it is today, and that's available on the website now. Okay, where are we going next then? We're going to go to the seaside.
Well, I think we'll go to the seaside, shall we? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple.
Sea life or
we can sort of mix the two together.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, sea life to start off with. There you've got a little board that shows you the shapes you're going to get. Now, when you look at these shapes over here, it's not obvious what they're going to create.
No.
But when you actually open the booklet and you see exactly how you can build up a scene featuring seahorses, fish, underwater plants, coral, that sort of thing as well. And then you've also, of course, got the obvious anchor, the bottle there as well, stars and so on. So there's your two stencils, again, manufactured in the UK. And then the works of art you can create are phenomenal. Again, step one, really step by step. Every single image doesn't make, Sandra doesn't let it, think that you know anything at all. So she literally shows one step at a time until you get to the finished picture, which will look something like that. It won't be identical because everybody's work of art is slightly different, but it's going to look beautiful. We've got the fish over there as well as, of course, the seahorse. There we go, look. And then you've got these clams and shells, that sort of thing, how to do those shapes. So that's what these stencils are for, to give you the basic outline, follow the step-by-step instructions in the book, and you'll end up something as beautiful as that. That's $17.99 for two stencils and the booklet today, VK1226. So that's the sea life. And the other one that we're going to be using in the demonstration is this one here, which is the... Ooh.
He's wrecking the set.
Sorry, I always do that. This one's By the Sea. So this is similar but different, and again you're going to get the beautiful positive and negative stencils in there as well. You've got a square decorative frame, circular frames, you've got the ship's wheel, the anchor in there as well, and some tangling tips and techniques on the inside of the booklet too. So that's available as well, but the Sea Life one is on your screen at the moment. That's VK1226, but they're both on the website. If you want them, just call the call centre, free phone number, even from a mobile it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Okay.
Okay, right. Let's just a quick look at By the Sea. If you've never done this before and you think, I don't know where to start, this one has got a bit of everything in there for you because you've got two frames. You've got a circle and a square. That's really, really useful. And we do use these ever such a lot. One of them's got slots on, one of them's got dots on, and that's obviously, it's showing you here, just in picture form, how you can create different frame shapes.
Well, we'll give you the details for the By the Sea. That's the Sea Life that's on the screen at the moment, $17.99. If you want this one, then that's a different item number. By the Sea is on the way. Yeah. And again, great value.
Sorry to confuse. I'm going to use both together, see. So this one I've actually got, you can actually use any of these shapes with anything, but I just want to quickly show you how you can actually use one of the frames. So if I come on in here, I'm just going to do a little corner of it and put that in there. Draw that one, that one. You don't have to use the edges if you don't want to, but this is really useful, these little
Well, this set's only $12.99. Even better.
Yeah, it's just a great little starter one. And of course, if you've got the kids involved, they're nice shapes that you can use with those as well. Mm-hmm. You see, I've got these little slots there. So if I then follow the line, and I'm going to go from that one to this one in a curve and join it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then from the top of that one, again, top of that one, again, top of that one, again. So I'm just doing curves. I'm joining one line to the other.
Nothing tricky.
And then I'm going to do the same coming through here. But you see now I'm actually curving it at the bottom. Curving it at the bottom.
So you're getting the look of rope now, aren't you?
Getting the look of rope.
Wow.
Yeah. A little bit of pencil shading. Top. And this is just one corner of one stencil. So you imagine creating little frames with this. And then tortilla. See how scruffy that looks? You're like, what are you doing? Colour properly. Don't need to.
All because of the stencil.
Yeah.
Those position and those marks.
They're all in that position that you want to have it in, yeah. And of course you can make it wider, you can make it narrow if you want to. But that's literally just one thing. But there you go, a little bit of shading with that one. So look at that, a little bit of rope. So that's just literally one thing. But what I want to do is I want to come in and let's have a look at the sea life, because this all works together. So I do usually, because it's been on before, I have demonstrated the seahorse before. So we've got some lovely little samples. So I thought this time I'll do it a bit different, and I'm going to do the jellyfish.
Okay.
All right? So here we go. Start with this shape. Okay?
Yep.
And it does sort of show a shell there. I'm not going to do the shell. I'm going to go in with my starfish and put that on here. So already I'm being a bit creative and doing something a bit different. There you go. Now, it doesn't look much like a starfish, but if we come in and draw, actually if I do this in pen, you'll see the difference. If I come on round and draw little, so you know when I get to the edges, I'm sort of rounding them off a little bit. So it gives me a little bit of a...
And what if you've got like a wobbly or shaky hand or anything like that?
Oh, that's even better.
Okay.
It's even
What,
better.
what starfish do you know that are perfectly straight?
They're not, are they? They're not. Got a little bit of a line in the middle there. And we can put some little bubbles in. See how that joins together? This one here, let's come on in and put some little rows in. Now I'm going to split this off as well. You see, always about splitting space up. So I've got little shapes to work within. And then in each one of these, I could come in and put a little loop.
And by the way, we have got the archival fine liners in from Sandra as well. You get 3 pens for £7.99. They're brilliant. 2 03s and 1 05 for £7.99. Archival basically means the ink won't fade in sunlight.
That's it. You see there, just putting these little loops in. And then, of course, in between my loops, I'd put some bubbles.
You love your bubbles.
I do, so we can fill that in. This is such an easy thing to draw. And don't ever expect them to be perfectly round. They're not going to be, hence bubbles. So then we need the tendrils. Right, are you ready? I'm going to go from here and I'm going to draw a wave. No stencil for this,
nope,
just a wave.
Yep.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do is, let's start on this one. See where I've got the edge here? I'm going to bring it in. And then the edge here, I'm going to bring it in. And this one. And this one. So let's go back now and let's just do that one. And at the bottom here, we could just add a little bit of a wave.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a bit wider for the piece, but I wanted to sort of demonstrate the point. So let's do another, whatever size you want it to be, a wave. And then each side, we're drawing that line.
Easy when you know how, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of a wobble. So of course, when you've done this and you've drawn it in pen, you're going to end up with something that looks a bit like this.
Right.
Okay. So you can see my tendrils. There's my little starfish. I've got my little teardrops and my bubbles. What's this? Where's this come from? This comes from, of course, the by the sea, where I've used my little wheel, and I've started to add little bits in. So you don't think you've got to use these independently. You can add them in there. But I want to go a little bit further and add a few extra bits and pieces in. So we've got, I've put some shells in already. But on this shape, you see I've got another little shape here, there. Let's put this in, okay? Remember what we've just done with that rope shape? Let's just put a little cord in to start with. And let's come in with that kind of a shape again. So it's almost like the rope, but I'm following the shape. And there's another little shell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this cord that I've started with, where's it going to come? Let's bring it up here, and it's going to go back up towards the jellyfish. So I've got one there, see, sort of rinding in. Let's do another one. So maybe it sits inside here. Now, because I'm going over a lot of things, they're already done in pen. So I'm going to come in with the pencil and draw it in with pencil first.
Okay.
So I can actually get the idea of where it is. And then the bits that I need, which is going to be, that's where the cord is, I can draw in with pen. I can rub the rest out, see? There you go. So you just get in the bits that you need. So it doesn't confuse things there. And then it's not one if we don't put some beads in. So I'm going to come back in with my pencil. I'm going to draw a little line. Okay. And then I'm going to go a bit freehand, but stick with pencil. Let's put a bubble. All different sizes. All the way up. All the way along. Okay. And then if I take my pen, and I'm going to draw the bubble, but only leave a little gap here. You see? And I put like a little notch in, because that means I can take that cord over into the next bead, and then around, same again, look, leave that little notch, and into the next bead. And I'm going to stop there because it's going underneath that tendril. And around we go, into that one, and in there, and
Honestly,
same again.
the sense of achievement you'll have seeing the picture come together.
Oh, I know. And do you know, you just think, I never can do this, but you follow each step little by little. Before you know it, you're getting this sort of wonderful design. See that one there? It's going underneath. So it's going underneath there. That's fine. And do you know, as you're sort of working this out, you're like, okay, what goes underneath and where does that overlap? And you're creating it, but you're not thinking about the whole picture. You're just thinking about that last bead that you drew. Or where does this one connect? So you're looking just at this sort of small section. And before you know it, you're getting this wonderful sort of design coming in there.
You kind of sit back and look at the bigger picture and think, oh, wow, I've created this.
Well, imagine if you actually did this, but you actually did it on tiles.
Yeah.
So maybe, I know, 6 tiles, stick them together, you know, the little ones that we did earlier, stick them all together, different colours, draw it, and then take it apart and layer it.
Look at that. How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Now remember, we always encourage you here at HobbyMaker to share your makes with us. The reason we say that is we love to see what you do, obviously, whether it's Sanntangle or whether it's some other craft or art, it doesn't matter. Just take a picture with your phone, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Once a month, last Saturday of every month, we give away a £100 account credit. And I can let you know, this coming Saturday, it is Card Makers Day. Worldwide Card Makers Day. We're going to give you another chance to win a £100 account credit this Saturday as well. So watch out for that. But if you order, well, if you put anything, email it to us now. You'll be in that monthly draw by emailing it to us today. There you go. You could win yourself a £100 account credit. Last Saturday of each month in the 7 p.m. show, we announce the winner. And we'll have an extra bonus one of those this coming Saturday. So tomorrow, watch out for that. Okay, now let's recap the book that we launched at the very start of the show, which is this. Now, obviously, Sanntanglers make wonderful tiles, they make wonderful pictures, but how often have you wanted to use your tangling in card making? Maybe you've done it before. Well, this book is tackling that issue completely. How to get the most out of your tangling and turn it into a card topper, and then turn that topper into a beautiful card. Using colours, how to match colours, how to compose a card, where to put it, the composition, that sort of thing. It's all of that covered in here. So brilliant designs that you can turn into card toppers. You can use your stamped sentiments with them as well if you want to. But where to put the tiles or where to put the elements on a card to make it look good. And how do you combat that issue of what colour goes with what? Something looks wrong, something doesn't look correct. It tackles all of those potential problems. When you look at a finished card and you think, I don't know, something's not right about that, but I don't know what it is. It's probably you've got the wrong shade of red or the wrong shade of green or the wrong shade of yellow or whatever it might be that's clashing with another colour. All of that is really covered in the book here. So lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. $19.99, brand new today. What's the stock update on this now, Laura? 3/4 of the stock of the book has now checked out and gone. Sandra's here for 3 shows today. I dare say we'll mention this again maybe in the later show, but this is only the one dedicated show about this book. So if you do want it today, $19.99 is your price, brand new, IP 1234. Now we've also got that lovely red ruler. Now remember, the only way you could get hold of this before was to buy the diary where the ruler came with it. Now we've separated it. Sandra, listen to what you said. We did a wooden one first and it went absolutely crazy. Now it's available in Sanntangle red. It's in an acrylic, flexible plastic, but really good quality. And you've got, of course, all those little circles that have been drilled in there as well. Again, all of these circles are equally distant, so they're really handy and useful in your tangling. And these circles along here, they go into your ring binder, okay? And it acts as like a divider or a bookmark, because when you put it into your planner, this little tag at the top sticks up above the papers, okay? So it's £5.99 if you want it on its own. Some of you have bought 2, some of you have bought 4, maybe for tangling groups and that sort of thing. And it's all in millimetres and centimetres on the side there. Yeah, use one as a bookmark, keep one in your travel bag maybe. YO1285. YO1285 is the ruler. And if you want the diary for 2024, I was really excited about this as well. Look, because it's something that you'll reach for. Like me, every single day I get my diary out. I can't live without my written diary. £15.99. It's again the perfect size to go into the Sanntangle binders. This might well be the last time you get to see this before Christmas. So if you know you want to get this as a gift for someone else or just for yourself, it's got such a lot of space to it, write all your appointments or your shift patterns, all that sort of thing. But also importantly, there's plenty of tangling space in there.
I know, and if you look at the back, I think, is it quite right at the back page almost? You've got 3 pages in there that actually shows you some different tangles that you can start with.
There you go.
Just to sort of get you going. So if you think, I don't know what to do, have a look at the back. Of course, you can take those out and put them anywhere in the diary that you want to put them in.
Sure.
And you can sort of have a play with those. Not forgetting as well, you've got a USA 2024 double page spread as well if you wanted to swap it out for the front one.
And of course we do ship to the USA with Sanntangle, so if you are watching us in America, hello to you. I know it's quite early in the morning wherever you may be in the USA, but your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95
really good.
for the whole day from midnight to midnight, okay? So yeah, suitable for UK and also USA audiences too. But it's great, and of course, if you're looking at your diary every single day, you're going to be looking at your tangling every single day. So if you've got sketchbooks that remain closed when you're not actually doing anything, these are going to be used and looked at and admired. And you know, you'll see your own artwork every day you open this up. ZK1234, and I think the design of it is brilliant.
Well, it's something I use all the time.
Yeah.
So it's born out of something quite selfish in the fact that I use a diary and that's what I want.
Yeah.
So I've actually done a little bit of a combination where you've got your main diary pages and that's all you use it for if you want to. But if you want to bring your tangling in, you've got those extras that you can sort of slot inside there as well.
And also, not only have you got you know, the week on 2 pages, you've also got at the back or at the end of each month a whole month in view. So if, like me, you do different days, work shift work, at a glance you can see when you're off, when you're working.
You've got a little positive statement each month as well, and you've got a place. If you want to actually get involved in the tile swaps, you can put your tile swaps on that page.
Perfect.
Or you can actually tangle away, or you put photos in there, whatever you want. It's your diary, whatever you want to do. And it'll fit in any of the planners that we've brought to wear. So.
It's only £15.99, and this is the last scheduled day where it's going to be offered. It may well crop up again nearer Christmas, but there's no plans for it to at the moment. ZK1234, treat yourself, treat someone else to that Sanntangle diary. Okay, now we're nearly out of time. Sandra's back at 4 and 5 o'clock, a double show at 4 and 5. So we'll see you then.
Yeah,
Enjoy
absolutely.
the rest of the
Have a
afternoon.
tea.
We've got something very special coming up next as well if you're a Carnation Crafts fan, something that Carnation Crafts have never ever done on TV before. It is Carnation Crafts Select. Now this is something normally that would only be available to Facebook Army followers. Basically, Carnation Army on Facebook have offers every single week and every single month exclusive to them. We have got those offers now on TV for the first time ever, and you're going to love what's coming up. So Carla and myself with some amazing deals from Carnation Crafts after the break. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon. Look who's back.
Hey,
Back in the house.
it's been a long week, Dave.
I know, you've moved in.
It's basically my new postcode. They're just building me a bathroom at the minute.
They are actually, just outside. Now, Carla is here for a very good reason. We're bringing you something from Carnation Crafts. Carnation Crafts now is, of course, at home with HobbyMaker and have been for quite some time now. But one thing I've never ever shown, and it's never ever been on TV, is what we're going to call Carnation Crafts Select. Now, that is something that Carnation Army, the army of fans of Carnation Crafts, join them on Facebook, and these have been basically only Facebook offers.
They're like little secret, little dies that Carnation bring out once a month, once every 2 months, something like that. And they bring them out, and they have done since the very beginning of Carnation. And the people who are in the Carnation Crafters Facebook group get access to them. And I sort of said, well, can we bring them on air? They've never been on television before, national television. And I said, well, can we bring them to air? And they let me. And it's got the dogs in, Dave.
It has. It has got the...
Wait.
We're going to start with that. This is going to be quite a fast-paced show, OK, because the prices are ridiculously affordable. Some have got split pay on them, of course, as well, which makes it even more of an opportunity. Loads of you have seen the pre-order on our website. So hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all the dies, all the offers, all the vignettes, remember, are always, and these are available on Carnation Crafts website. So buy the dies from us, get the deal, and then you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, and the vignettes you can print off right now, the artwork that matches the dies. Okay, when you see this first collection, and it's called Man's Best Friend.
It's so cute, Dave.
They are so, so cute. Everyone has fallen in love with these. Everyone's best friend. Now, there are 31 dies in this collection.
Well, there's actually more, though, Dave, because each one's got its own outside die as well. You see the outline that goes around them. So you get two. So you get a matte and you get the actual die itself.
Right.
Right, listen, can I just start the show by saying Nick desperately tried to get as many dog breeds as he possibly could, but then we did some research and there's something like 4,000 breeds of dog globally, and we were like, yeah, that can't happen. So we've chosen the most popular in the UK breed of dog. Breed of dog. Breed of dog. And so we've got them all, and some of them have got double colourways as well. So not only do you get the cutest look, they are gorgeous. Look at his face.
It will melt your heart. All of these wonderful dog dies are available for you in this collection today. It's never been on TV before. It is on split pay as well, so you can split the cost into two if you wish to. But if you make cards for dog lovers or animal lovers or even animal charities, this is the perfect purchase because you're covered, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's free angel policy. You've got to cut them to be able to sell them. This is my favourite ever thing they've ever done. I love Everyone's Best Friend because it's just ridiculous. You get so many of them. I'll go through all the breeds in a second, but they are absolutely delicious. So we'll go through the boards so you can see them. And then Dave's got loads of finished samples. But look
at his little face.
They've got the cutest little faces.
Angie in our office earlier today, she said, Dave, look at this. And she showed me her phone and she's got a little, she's just bought a Dachshund.
Has she got a Dachshund puppy?
In 4 weeks' time, she picks him up, just like that.
These sold so fast when we did it in the Carnation group, unsurprisingly. So be quick with your fingers because I don't know how long they'll last. So that's the first board. Watch, it carries right on. Look,
these as well.
Look at, that's like my boy. That's like my Cornelius. Then we've got your collies, we've got your spaniels. Don't ask me to name all the breeds, Huskies. I don't know. Huskies, Afghan. That looks like Wheeler. Then you've got all of your other ones. And you've got all of your extra. I don't know the names of the breeds. Anyone shout any out? If you're at home and you know them, shout them. Poodle.
Yeah.
And then look at his face. Look.
Rottweiler.
These are so gorgeous.
Rottweiler, Great Dane.
You're getting all of this artwork absolutely for free. You can literally cut as many of these as you want, as many times as you want. You go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu that goes across the top and it says downloads and free downloads, and you just type in the name. So this one would be Everyone's Best Friend.
Yep.
When you go in there, it'll bring up the PDF, which is all the artwork ready for you to print. And all you do is print it out and pop your die on top, and there you'll have all your little dogs. But they also went the extra mile. So you've seen all the dogs here, but what if your dog's a different colour?
Mm-hmm. You got a black and a white, a black and a brown.
You get the different colourways.
They're gorgeous.
They're
Absolutely
so cute. Look.
I know.
And then it goes on. Look how much value you're getting in this.
Now remember, the website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, go there, downloads, free downloads, tap in Everyone's Best Friend, and then all that artwork you can print off this afternoon. You could be sitting on your sofa in the next 10 minutes, just oohing and ahhing and just loving these characters. The dies will be with you. Carnation are great at everything, but their speedy delivery is off the charts. You will get these in next to no time. The dies will arrive, but the artwork there you can enjoy looking at this afternoon, print them off to your heart's content. Now, 20% of the entire stock of this is already gone. Some of you have gone for more than one, multiples. It's only £40, your first split payment of 2. And if I just show you, look at these finished cards. Just look how gorgeous these are.
Just absolutely stunning, aren't they? There's just this glorious cacophony of hounds. I love them. I am obviously a massive, massive dog fan. These are just so cute. Look at that, all the different ways you can use them, all the different things you can bring together to get these little cards. Look!
Think of pet rescue, animal sanctuaries, all that sort of thing. A thank you card to the vet. And imagine your dog sending a card to say thank you for making me better for the vet.
I know. Oh, that's cute. But also, every friend you know who's got a dog, there's pretty much going to be a vignette in here for you. Look at these cards.
Basically is posh word for artwork. Okay?
It's so cute.
Oh, handbag dog.
Yeah.
Handbag pug. So adorable.
Just so many ways of making different the cards.
So the all-important thing is that you get hold of this. It's never been on TV before. GV9C06 is the product code. How many dies in total then? You've got 30?
Loads. So there's 31. So there's 27 dogs, 9, 18, 27. So that's 54. Then you get the extra 3, I think. So 50,
about 57.
57 dies in total, which is massive, isn't it? But that's only for the metal dies, because then artwork-wise, you've got more of the colours. So you've got almost double again of the dogs, because you can do them in the different colourways. It's the best value ever. It's an extraordinary deal. And we bring these to the Carnation Crafters, but now it's time for you guys. And if you want to be a Carnation Crafter, please head over to the group and join it on Facebook. It's a wonderful place.
Okay, now so busy for this. Remember, this is a brand new, exclusive to us on TV. It's never been on TV before. All the die sets that are coming up, we're going to bring you, including Jungle Friends. Now, Jungle Friends, along the animal theme again, still cute, still beautiful, but this time you've got the more exotic. You've got your orangutan, the rhino, or the hippo.
You've got a sloth.
I know.
If you don't want a sloth, I don't know what's the matter with you. Look, you've got a little tiger, lion, tiger, orangutan, and the little hippo. This is so cute.
Now, look at the price. Under £20, WS9C23. WS9C23. If you love your exotic animals, if you want to create kind of jungle scenes, wildlife scenes, these are the ones. And again, same price here. The artwork, or the vignettes as we call them at Carnation Crafts, is a free printable download. You just print them off as many times as you want to today. These dies will be with you in the next few days. So just put them in your basket and check out. Free phone number to call us. We are, of course, HobbyMaker. You can order them on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Free phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Tell them that you want that product code, which is WS9C23. They'll be on their way from Carnation in the next day or two.
Just perfect, aren't they? It's what you can do.
Look at these finished cards. Janine Dawson, the design team at Carnation love their job so much. They all love working with everything that Carnation produces. It's impossible to make a bad card with Carnation. Look at the tiger. Look at the orangutans.
The little sloths coming out.
Hanging from the branches.
Aren't they so cute?
Look at that.
You look at them all having a bath.
Absolutely brilliant.
There's something for everyone today. Honestly, you're going to find so much joy in these dies, and I'm so glad we finally get to bring them to wear because they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. There's a little sloth in the shed.
I think he's in the outdoor toilet.
Absolutely.
Possibly.
Everyone needs to use the lavvy occasionally, Dave.
Absolutely right. There you go. The orangutan's amazing. So $19.99 gets you all four of those, WS9C23. Okay, we're not dropping prices or anything like that because they're already massively slashed. Everything is coming in at its correct price, just so we can get through as many things as we possibly can. Okay, now next we've got the spooky ones.
Friends.
Spooky friends. Okay, so not frightening, cute. Even the skeleton, even Dracula's cute.
You've got a little werewolf, you've got a little Dracula, you've got a little ghosty, and then you've got a little skelly belly. And they are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. He is just delicious, isn't he? Carnation can make anything cute. It's just something they do really well, and he is just absolutely gorgeous. I think he's lovely. I think these would make such great cake toppers for little, if you're doing little cakes for Halloween and stuff, just great little toppers.
Trick-or-treat bags, decorated those.
Yeah, look, they're just beyond sweet. I love them so much.
Look at the scenes that you can make. It's not spooky, it's cute Halloween, it's absolutely whimsical, adorable. If you've got some pumpkin dies as well, he's the chairman of the pumpkin by the look of it. Here we've got, there we go, mix your characters together if you want to. There's a spooky haunted house. There we go, look. Aren't they great? And they've never been on TV before. First time ever. Only before on the Facebook Carnation Army fan page. But that's the only time they've been seen by anyone there. On TV, never been a thing until today. This is a first from Carnation, and that says a lot about the relationship between HobbyMaker and Carnation.
Absolutely, yeah.
We can do this.
It was just something we were like, okay, it's time, because you guys seem to appreciate Carnation the way we do, and it was just like, do you know what? Let's do this because they are so gorgeous.
Now,
and we wanted everyone to have a go.
And Halloween's around the corner, so perfect timing. £17.99 for your spooky friends. Now, these are totally different. Nothing connected to animals whatsoever. Numbers.
These are really beautiful. So these are your made with flower numbers, and they go with a collection actually that Carnation brought out called Sheer Delight. And these are a set of numbers they brought out as a crafter's select, and they are stunning. And I don't know how close you can get into the decoupage layers on them, but man, are they beautiful.
Yeah.
Really different variation. You get different colorways for these. They're absolutely beautiful.
And the dimension that the decoupage gives makes such a massive difference. It makes them pop.
Carnation go to a finite degree to bring you extra decoupage. So when you look at all of that and you look at the dimension on it, They're absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? And obviously, these are ones we're going to use. I love the Spooky Friends, but obviously that's a Halloween thing. This is an all-year full collection of beautiful numbers. And having dealt with this and made cards with this and demoed with it and actually made cards for myself with this, I can tell you these make great toppers on their own. You can make some of the most exquisite cards just with this die set. They're beautiful.
So you get 10 dies in total for £44.99. Remember, we're coming in with your price that you're paying this afternoon. We're not dropping any prices because they're already slashed to the bare minimum, but we just want to get as much into the show as we can. BW9C08 is the product code, $44.99. Again, the artwork, in other words, all these floral numbers you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk right now, but the dies to cut them out will be with you in the next few days. I mean, they're a lovely size as well.
They are, beautiful size. You'll also get a mat for each one, so you get 20 dies in total, which is a good thing, isn't it? Because it gives us more options when we can raise them up and we can build height and shadow play and do all of those things. Really, really beautiful. That is your Made with Flowers, Davey B.
Debuting on television today for the very first time. That product code, remember, we use letters and numbers here, so it's BW9C08. If that's in your basket, that's what will be arriving in the next couple of days from Carnation Crafts headquarters. Right, now let's move on to some more...
Nestled in Nature.
Nestled in Nature.
These are gorgeous. These are tiny, tiny. Look at these creatures. All the creatures you could ever ask for. We've got little dormice, we've got little squirrel, we've got a frog, a lovely little snail called Gordon. Then you've got your hedgehog, your beautiful, beautiful birds. Just stunning, right? It's called Gordon because it annoys Nick when I name the characters. Then you've got a lovely rabbit, you've got the beautiful robin, you've got just so much going on in this board. Now, just to explain, all of these that you see here have been full-size dies with Carnation before. So they've been big dies. And so for the Crafters Select, Nick selected all of the little creatures and he made them small into this little Nestled in Nature. This means when you're building scenes, they're really important scene building pieces because you get to tuck them in little areas around your card. So if you're doing something that's got grasses or florals or something like that, you can have them all little tucking in, hiding and looking through to see what's going on. So these are, again, a really important set and beautiful to look at.
A really good way of telling a story as well.
Yeah.
What's the little mouse looking at? What's the squirrel looking at? Peek them behind tree trunks and things like that. I mean, look at that cute frog. They're adorable.
Can I just point out while I'm here as well, and while you've got this board on, see the hedgehog here? See all the little white lines that you've got sitting there? So the thing with that is even down to when we Carnation go to the tiniest detail of the little animals, you still get all your cut lines. That's still, you can still go at that with a ball tool and make that shaped out and done because you're still getting all of that detail. Every single one of those is a little mark in the fair. That's how detailed it is.
Your characters don't have to be flat. Use a ball tool, make them kind of sculpted and round and domed. It makes them look more real.
Yeah.
$19.99 for all of those. Nearly 20% of the stock of this one has gone as well. And remember, you are seeing this on TV for the very, very first time. And we've got, rather than just showing you like one collection a month or whatever they do on Facebook with Carnation, we're giving you all the ones that we have available in one show. So you can cherry pick what you're after. There's not a theme to the show. You know, everything is very, very different. And all of the die sets you can order and see in advance on the website right now. So you can shop ahead of us if you want to make sure you don't miss out. Now, the prehistoric ones that we've got for you, the prehistoric friends, this is relatively limited stock and loads of you have found it on our website already. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Who doesn't love a dinosaur? Look at their face. It's their expressions.
They're just so cute.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what they were called. I think that's a Diplodocus.
I'll take your word on that.
Is that a Triceratops? What's that?
Pterodactyl?
Okay.
On.
T-Rex?
T-Rex.
Orange one.
Orange one. Thank you, Dan.
Is it a Stegosaurus?
Stegosaurus.
Look at us. We're almost scientists.
Now, £17.99. And like Carla said, you're going to get, remember, the detailed die and also the outline matte die as well. So 2 for each, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dies for just £17.99. And the artwork's free.
They are silly lovely, aren't they? Aren't they just gorgeous? Their little faces. Again, they went mad when we released them on Carnation. You can see why Carnation crafters love having their Crafters Select, right? Because you get these gorgeous, they're almost tongue-in-cheek, lovely little Crafters Select that we do, that we just bring out every now and again. And they're just, you know, a sort of a little set. It's not the main launches that we do. It's just an extra little umph, and they're so delicious. They're just gorgeous. Prehistoric Prehistoric Friends, always been one of my favourites as well.
Speech bubbles, maybe?
Yes.
So little cheeky comments, that sort of thing. I mean, look at them here on this card, on this finished card. That's the prehistoric collection, okay? If you want that one, £17.99 is your price. And if you've got lots of other Carnation Craft collections, which I know many of you have, think about how all these characters are going to be incorporated into those really successfully. Hello to Yvonne. Oh, no, it's not. It's Yvette. Sorry, Yvette. Linda, Sandra, Vivian in Highlands checked out. So Sue in the West Midlands and Sharon in Nottinghamshire coming through for the prehistoric friends. Okay, next. We go on to
Mini Garden Friends.
Mini Garden Friends, okay.
Look.
Oh,
It's just a little ball.
little hedgehog.
Beautiful, beautiful tail on the squirrel here where you can really shape it out. So you can get some beautiful shape on this. Again, each one with its mat here, and then you get, look at the detail on that. If anybody's at home and you're sat there and you're going, why do they always go on about how different Carnation's die is? Because a die is a die is a die is a die. Actually, no. When you look at this and you see all of those lines, you would not normally get that in a die. Why is that important? Well, because it does allow us to shape and sculpt, and it allows us to give dimension without having to decoupage. You can still decoupage if you want to, but it means we create these really beautiful dimensional cards so they look different. So the die itself is different to a normal die because it's got far more detail in. So just to explain.
The more cut lines, the less likely you are to actually crease the card or the paper. It just allows it to be domed and shaped. £12.99.
Look at this boy.
Value. £12.99, it's IG 9C72, if you fancy that collection today. And if you're wondering where the artwork is, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've purchased the dies from us, and then you can print off the artwork absolutely free this afternoon.
You can. You can do it right now.
Right now.
As soon as you've checked out, it's all there for you. Really, really beautiful. But we haven't finished.
No way.
This one, Be Still, My Beating Heart. This is a 3D card shape, so slightly different from the other ones. This is a card shape in and of itself, and it's called the Soaring Dove mini die, and it is absolutely stunning. And the way it works, you've got the tail that comes here. This can all be shaped out. All the wings can be shaped out. You can cut through the middle and use it as 2 angel wings if you wish.
Lots of you have found this on the website before we came to air, and loads of you have already ordered it. We're down to a very, very small quantity available now. It's incredibly priced at £17.99. And just look at the artwork. I mean, that could be a sympathy card.
It could. So where you've got, can you see here? And you've got the little cut lines.
Yep.
I can just pull those pieces up. You can score it in the middle, and you use these to fold out to be the front of your card. So it's just absolutely beautiful. You can do little tuck-ins behind it. Isn't it stunning?
And that could be a new job card. People moving on, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
So.
But to me, sympathy card is just incredible as well, isn't it? New baby.
Yep.
There's so many reasons to use that card. It is absolutely exquisite. It's a 3D card. You can see where you've got the score line down the middle in order for you to be able to shape everything out and to absolutely sculpt it down to the cross on the neckline, which allows it to have that shape that you get. And that's laying flat. It looks 3D already before we've even started. That is laying flat as we speak. But when you see it in the camera there, it looks like it's raised, doesn't it? It's one of the most spectacular Carnation dies.
Over 10% of the stock already gone. Lots of you have made your mind up as to what you want. You've gone ahead and you've shopped ahead of us. £17.99, free phone number or the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk to place your order, and then go to Carnation Crafts website to print off the artwork and the vignettes. Okay, next.
This one. You collect the mice. Lots of you collect the mice, and this is the little place mouse. So this is about, you can stamp a person's name on here or write a person's name on here or a message, and he holds it. And then he's got a little Christmas hat if you want him to. Santa hat, little Christmas hat. You've got all of your little extra pieces and your cracker all sitting through, ready for him to go. And this, you just write a name on, and he just sits on the table. You've got the mat there as well. You cut that twice, score it along, red liner tape, put him on in front of it, and it will stand as a full card in front of anybody's name at the table.
Honestly, I think of the mice as being the ultimate mascot for Carnation Crafts. £7.99 for the dies, artwork's free. He can be your Christmas mascot, couldn't he? He could be your family Christmas mascot with that little Christmas hat on his head. absolutely brilliant. You've got the cracker as well. They've got the crown and the party hat. And also you've got that really useful plaque down the bottom there too.
It's just meant for play. It's just so cute. It's really, really sweet. And do you know, if you've made your own Christmas crackers this year, to have him sitting on the front with the person's name sitting on the Christmas cracker ready to be folded would just be absolutely awesome, wouldn't it?
Or place settings.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And again, remember, you're getting the free artwork. You don't have to pay for the artwork. Carnation give you that for free. Carnation Crafts, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, go to free downloads, and type in the die that you've bought, and the artwork will come up ready for you to print. Pop your die on top and pop it through your machine. If you need any help, there is a customer services, which is customerservices@carnationcrafts.co.uk, or there's education everywhere with Carnation, as you well know, Dave.
Absolutely. 20% of the stock of that has now gone. You're absolutely loving him. Give him a name, welcome him into your own family. £7.99 your price, and it's UT9C74, okay? £7.99 if you want that one. Okay, next. Moving on to the fish.
We need to show some samples of this because some extraordinary samples. The ornamental fish, there is a really beautiful collection that Carnation have got called Bohemian Beauty, and it goes so well with this.
Is it a koi card?
This one, yeah. Now, where you've got this card in your hand, Dave, there's a touch of magic here, Dave. Can I show you a touch of magic, Dave?
Oh, I didn't realise it did that. Janine Dawson, you're a star.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's amazing.
Really stunning, right?
Yeah.
So you've got lots of different ways of making cards with this fish. Anyone you know who collects koi carp, or anyone you know who fishes, anything like these are beautiful. The colorways are stunning. They're quite unusual. Brilliant for masculine cards, which we don't have enough tools always in our arsenal, do we, to make masculine cards. This is an absolute bonus to have. I love it. Goes well with Oriental type cards. It goes well just as a topper on its own. Really, really beautiful. I love that. I love it.
Me too.
Really pretty, right?
2 colorways as well, which you can print off right now. Different markings on the fish as well. Absolutely exquisite. For under a £10 note, have you had the chance to have a fish die previously? Probably not. Lots of you coming through for this as well. And that's HU9C41. HU9C41, if you fancy that die set today. Okay, now, that's our beautiful fish, ornamental fish. Now, the next one.
This, proud to be.
Proud to be British.
No.
No?
Proud to be. Anything you want to be. This comes with artwork, with 240 flags in total. A flag for pretty much, I think, every country in the world. I'm pretty sure we got that, including also, in addition to that, they also have a pride flag, different things like that. There's loads of different ways of doing it. Really, really important set.
So clever.
Really important set. And this is a boon to have. You've got everything in there. There's so much.
There's a checkered flag if you love motor racing, that sort of thing. Every type of flag you can think of, basically, is on the website now as the printable vignettes, which you can print off. So it can be country-specific, event-specific. Obviously, we've got England, Scotland, Wales here, of course, as well.
Got his kilt on.
Oh,
it's just so, it's such an important set, because it means that no matter where your relatives come from, no matter where your friends come from, no matter what event you're celebrating, you literally have it covered. There are 240 bits of artwork that will come to you with this set in order to cover every single flag in the world.
If you think of yourself, I don't want to print off 240 different flags.
Oh, no,
cherry pick the ones
you don't have to print them
that
all.
you want, you know, the ones that are appropriate to you. Maybe you've got relatives abroad in a different country or whatever. Whether you want to have like an Irish lilt to it, we've got the Irish flag. You've got like a St. Patrick's Day celebration.
St. David's with the dragon. We've obviously just got the UK on this board, because for me to bring you every single flag in the world, we'd be here for a while. But I love this. I love the way that they play. And I love the fact that all the other ones, you know, you've got all your sort of little mice here that have all got a flag each. Now, these ones, obviously, you've then got your little specials as well. Isn't he handsome?
And can I ask you, are you watching us in America? Because we ship to the USA with Carnation Crafts now as well. So, yeah, you can order the American one, print that off. I say, you just order the dies. The dies are the same, no matter what flag you actually want, but you just choose which flag you want to print off of the Carnation Crafts website. Simple as that. Just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought them through our website, or call us and yeah, just print off the flags that are right for you. Brilliant. And it's
Brilliant idea,
$17.99. It's a great idea.
Do you know what I think?
No one else does anything like this.
I just think Carnation is so clever at doing stuff like this, where they're just like, well, what could we do that spans everybody? You know, what is useful to, and this could not be more useful, right? Because there's something for everyone. You can see on your screen there an idea of all of the flags that you're getting that will fit your little mouse. Absolutely brilliant.
40% of the entire stock of this one is gone. Remember, the artwork is free. You can print off 100 of the same flag. You can print off as many different flags as you wish. It's entirely up to you what you print off and when you print it off. It is free to do that as well. $17.99, that's CT9C97.
Look at some of these samples of Proud to Be with your little mice, with your little flags. Look at these.
Look.
They are so cute. Look. He's so delicious. There's lovely, lovely little... Look.
How brilliant is that?
And they're beautiful. The cards
The
you're
mice in
going to
armour.
be able to make. Look.
Happy
just
St. Patrick's Day. There we go, look.
Paddy's Day, you've got everything in here that you could possibly want. And don't forget, there's also backing papers often with Carnation. There's definitely backing papers with this. And that means that you're going to get different backings that allow you to build into like appropriate colours at the back. But look at that.
Now, do remember, we're showing you these brand new die collections that have never seen the light of day on TV before. These were exclusively for the Carnation Army fans on Facebook. But we now, because we get on so well with Carnation and they get on so well with us, we thought, why not bring it as a single show and give everyone the opportunity of ordering things that you've not seen before. And there we go, that's the last song.
Brilliant, right?
There we are, look.
Love his
Do the
skill.
Highland fling. Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, now this next one is right up my street.
Right, I'm going to explain this and Carnation might shout at me afterwards. First time I saw this, I thought, what? And then, as I started to make demos with it, I was like, oh, now I get it. And then it went nuts. So I'm just giving you, forewarned, is forearmed. They're just saying in my ear, we don't have many. I'm giving you forewarned is the thingy. Right, it's a mobile phone. Right, it is clever. Let's take a look at this board. So this is the die that you're getting, okay? You've got an aspect that's a camera. You've got speech bubbles that you can place whatever text you want. I could be wrong, but I think you can type into those boxes on the vignette. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure you can. So you've got your little messages. You've got all your icons to make your phone up. You've even got down to your battery, your Wi-Fi, everything to make your phone. Now, this is really clever for teenagers, isn't it? When we want to send a teenager a card.
Or whoever you're always criticising for being on their phone too much. Bit of a tongue-in-cheek card.
Absolutely.
We can all relate to that.
Also got beautiful backs for the phone. So, you know, we buy covers for our phone. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really pretty. So we start to build these amazing cards. So that's the new part of old and new.
Okay, so that's the new bit. This is only part of it. Half the stock of this collection's already gone. Look at what else you get.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Hey!
Now this is incredible. And when it's on the board, you can't for a minute get the concept of this. Put 4 of these together, it becomes an actual phone box, which is insane because then you can put little florals inside it, do all different build-ups for it. It's absolutely beautiful. Obviously, you've got your decoupage elements for the top of the phone box, all your different pieces. You've even got a doorknob for the phone box here. So you can really build it up, build it out. It is stunning when it's made, stunning. And I think it's so iconic of obviously British culture. It is such a boon to have. You get your outside panel here and you can see that there are the little fold lines just there and the 2 tabs at the top. They bend in and you can add as many as you want. So you could do a front and a back, or if you chose, 4 of them all together to create a full telephone box, which will then fold flat for postage and pop back up to go on a shelf. They're incredible.
Just as iconic as a London bus or a London cab or anything like that. The red phone box and the mobile coming together, old and new, merged together for £34.99. And think about making, like Carla said, about making boxes that you can actually use for storage as well. Put some acetate in to make it look like glass.
Yeah, absolutely. There's loads of ways of playing with it. Get some vellum on the window bits as well and put tiny lights inside, put florals inside, just really beautiful. There's so many ways of doing so many different things.
$34.99, it's
Stunning.
UX9C75, okay? UX9C75 if you want the mobile phone and you also want the old-fashioned old-fashioned phone box as well. Now next, teenagers, youngsters, how do you make cards for them? Tricky, innit? Are they always on their Xboxes or whatever?
Begged for these.
Yeah.
So we were begged. Everyone was like, Nick, can you please, can you please, can you please?
Now, I've got to let you know, this next collection is one of the least available, one of the most limited that we have available in the show. $24.99, you've got your games controller.
Yeah.
In black and white.
In case they want to do the Xboxian or the PlayStation and then headphones. Now, this is absolutely awesome, genius as it would be for Carnation. This is great, but I was sat thinking, well, if you were sending it for a boy, it just all cuts. It's all got little pip lines, so you just cut that off if you want to send it for a boy. Not that I'm saying boy, you know what I mean, though. If you want to send it more masculine, just cut that away. It's all designed to either be there or to not be there, depending on what you want to be. Build it up, build it down. You've got white headphones, black for headphones, your cool vibes. You've got your love hearts to build up your decoupage. Actually, they're just nested love hearts, let's face it. Absolutely brilliant.
Who do you know in your street, in your family maybe, who's always on their phone and they've always got one earphone on one ear and one slightly off the other? That's their everyday look. You're sorted, aren't you? Yeah.
That's how I sit. A lot of the time.
Both of those together, headphones and the controller, $24.99. And again, all the artwork you can print off right now at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Now, if none of the other things have appealed to you yet, I'm sure the next die set will, because these are perfect for absolutely every occasion and everybody as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're really quick. They're called quick cards, and we'll show you some samples of them in a second because they're beautiful. Nature's grace. Now, this concept is completely different to anything that Carnation normally do. Basically, the card is kind of made for you in layers so that you can build up your dimension on them without any hassle of working out how to do it. It's all laid out for you when you do your vignette for them. And they're incredible. They're so beautiful. However, you can do so much else with them as well. That's your mainstay. So if you want to do just quick thank you cards, something like this, you absolutely can. You'll notice that that's obviously a coloured peacock and a white peacock. It's the same bird, but we've got different colorways for it. And that goes through as well. So when we come to your Serene Swan, you've got him sitting here and you've got, you know, just your gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. You can see how there's the extra wing piece here. Then the florals. Yeah. We build and we build and we build, and it creates these glorious cards. They're so pretty. So they're unbelievably gorgeous. And then you've got your opulent owl, who is quite the just beautiful, beautiful piece. He's gorgeous. And so you've got these little square cards, great as tags for presents as well.
Let me show you these.
But then
cards.
We go there.
Look at these. How exquisite. Can you see how many layers are on that one? I haven't got a name of the person that's done this one. Isn't that beautiful? Very three-dimensional. So that's your all the best with the owl. Now, if everyone checks out, we've got one of these die sets left. That's all. Look at how dimensional that white peacock is as well. Here's the lots of love with the swan. Again, very 3D.
See, that's just your basic card. It makes that. These are what this kit just makes. Without you ever trying, that's what these make straight away. But then we start to get into making tags. You can see there's a little box of tags inside. You can start to make different elements here because they... Oops. The peacock there is also a big peacock that you can get from Carnation using some of your larger square dies. So if you want to cut an 8x8, you'll be able to put it into a different way of crafting. And then you've obviously got your main little one. These are incredible.
I've never seen anything quite like these before.
So every now and again, Carnation will bring quick cards out. It's very rare, but every now and again, and we are always grateful for them because they're so easy for us to make, and you've got all the grace of Carnation there.
Cards and tags, $39.98, gets you all the dies, and you know, I love the fact you can make them, expand them, make them do more. So all of that for under £40, never before been seen on TV until today. Today is a first, and that is IL9C59, IL9C59. Okay, then we're going to go on to many hats. I've got loads of finished samples for that over here.
So, and we need to show you the finished samples, otherwise this might all seem a little bit like, why? What is this? Somebody said this morning, what's this for? What's this for? We'll show you. It's absolutely brilliant. Many hats. For anything that you want it to be. For any career where, you know, you've got your spaceman, your chef, policeman, fireman, you've got, what's this?
Sailor.
Sailor.
Hello, sailor.
I was thinking I was about to say something else, and I could have been thrown off the television for that. Nurse, teacher, No, it wasn't like anything Percy Filth, but yeah, I was thinking of something else in my head. I watched too many cult documentaries, that's all I'm saying. So you've got all of these pieces. So then when we start to look at those in samples, which Dave has got for us here.
If you've got any of the Carnation Crafts characters, these have been designed to fit on most of them size-wise.
Literally.
Aren't they amazing?
They're just brilliant. So this fits on loads. So if you, and it doesn't need to be carnation. It's any little creatures that you've got at home that these would fit on. Some of the, yeah, you might, they're just saying, can you fit them on the dogs? Absolutely,
Yep,
some will fit on
will
those
work.
dogs. Look at
Someone
those.
passed their exams or graduated
Absolutely.
or something like that. Oh, look at
See
this.
how you're going to be making...
Look at this. Oh, it's amazing. Get well soon.
Just beyond cute.
Oh, incredible.
Like, they just do things so... Look at that hedgehog.
Hedgehog chef.
He's my favourite hedgehog. I love him.
Now, look at this one. Fireman dog, PC giraffe. Brilliant.
Aren't they sweet?
Astronaut.
Look.
I love these. Absolutely love them. Another giraffe. I love that with the nice kind of climbing up the ladder.
It's a little advice from Crafty Little Things. Look at them. It's absolutely genius.
It's like characters from the Village People, isn't it?
I love that one.
Yeah, look at that. Ginny's done this one as well.
Anniversary. Look
Isn't
at that.
Amazing? Maybe someone works on a cruise ship or whatever, or as a pilot. $17.99 gets you the dies for all these hats, different professions.
Yeah.
Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. At $17.99, absolute bargain. And remember, all the coloured in artwork, we call them vignettes at Carnation Crafts because they're posh.
They are
Posh artwork. And you can
is.
print them off right now, free of charge. Print them onto Pro Paper is what we suggest, don't we, for the best quality?
Yeah, it just makes a difference. If you're using Pro Print, you'll just get all the colours that you see when we do it. If you print on normal paper, it'd be a bit dull. So just watch where you're going with it. I would definitely go for Pro Print.
And our Pro Print is on the website right now for you as well in different GSMs. So perfect. Okay.
Hard day's work. We have got samples for this as well, Dave, I think down the bottom.
Okay. I've got it.
So hard day's work is the boot and the gloves and the hat. This is very much a masculine card. This is the end of the day. It's brilliant for perspective. It sits at the front of those cards. It's absolutely awesome for making masculine cards, and long awaited has it been. So you get to make loads of glorious cards that just kind of outline a hard day's work. Look, so you've got all the building sort of situation going on here. So it's weird, isn't it? Because when you see it on the board, you're like, how can I visualise it?
Exactly.
But now then you see it and you can go, oh, okay, now I understand it.
His dog walking boots.
Happy Father's Day. You can see how it transports itself into different variants. So you've got loads of things that are happening.
Down on the allotment.
Down on the allotment, gardening. It could be for anyone to build. Honestly, he really is my favourite hedgehog. I love him.
Isn't that brilliant?
You just got all of these different... Look at this with the geometric.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
To the strongest man I know. I mean, that's all you need on the card, isn't it? It says it all.
I think that's where we start to see the power of carnation, isn't it? Well, one vignette on something and you can see why there's
Taking a load off.
That's Hank. And that's his real name.
And look at that.
Or is it Hetty?
Look at that. Brilliant.
Look at
Putting the
boots.
couple with the boots. Wouldn't have thought it would work, but it does. It works brilliantly. If you love your hiking, going out rambling, going for long afternoon walks in the sunshine this weekend, I mean, perfect for anyone that loves the outdoors, really.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just one of those really important dies that you just keep using because it's masculine, and every time we get stuck with the masculine card, you pull it out and go, that's the one. That's the one.
$12.99.
Absolutely
That's
brilliant.
All it is. And remember, print the artwork off now free of charge. Now, Christmas labels is the next one that we've got somewhere, which is here.
Yes, the Chris. So I know this is addressed to you. So when you're on the website, it'll either say addressed to you or Christmas labels. I know it is addressed to you. It's on the back of my board as addressed to you. Now this comes, as far as I know, within a pack of adhesive Pro Print. So you make stickers with this. So that's what we've been told. So we can check it. But you've got all of your pieces here that you can type on. So when you open the PDF, when you click onto one of the boxes, it will turn blue. When it turns blue, click into it and you can type whatever you want on these.
So
to any
personalised
family
banners.
name. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So to such a Merry Christmas from, Merry Christmas love from. So you can type.
I'm going to get on a limb here. If this doesn't sell out, I'm going to be extremely surprised because personalised tags and labels for Christmas presents and all that sort of thing, absolutely spectacular.
So you can see here where we've typed the address on. There's different ways of doing all of this. It's absolutely incredible. It's insanely good.
And you get
Look
the
at
adhesive
this.
sheets as well. You get 20 of them.
Yeah, 20 pieces of adhesive pro print. What that means is you can create stickers. Now, they've been used doing Elevate. So if you've got some Elevate, you can make puffy stickers, but you can make normal stickers. What does that mean? Well, it means you can sell Christmas stickers because Carnation has a free angel policy. So that means you don't need to worry about it. If you've cut it, you can sell packs of stickers, no problem. Sell all your Christmas stickers.
What would you sell that for? £3? £3.50?
Yeah,
Something
make
like that?
your money back. They've got gorgeous little tags in there with your adhesive labels. Absolutely stunning. This little set is just all you need. It's all your boon for Christmas. Brilliant.
$34.99. You get all these different frames that you can see there. And these are all dies, remember, over here.
Yeah.
You've got the snowman, you've got the bells, you've got the holly and the ivy, the Christmas tree as well.
And a map for each one of those as well, so you can raise them up.
But the fact that you can personalise each label, not handwriting it, not typing it, you do it on your PC, you do it on the actual PDF as well and print it all off, so professional.
And then you've got your 120 adhesive pro print with that as well. So I think that's such a bargain. That whole little bundle is just brilliant, isn't it? And you get to have a go with the adhesive pro print. Can I just say, having used the adhesive pro print, it is as good as the normal pro print. It's just sticky.
Now, nearly
just
half
pull
the
back
stock's
on.
gone. I mean, first impressions, if you're giving gifts that have got stickers that are personalised, professionally put with people's names spelt correctly, rather than just buying generic tags and then handwriting them, it takes so long, you can literally professionally print them and cut them out time after time after time. It looks so good.
Yeah, really, really awesome, isn't it? It's just nice to have that kind of difference going through. And then we have got this one that name escapes me right at present. Table for brunch.
Don't mind if I do.
My brain went all funny then, Dave.
Did it?
I lost the name. It disappeared. Table for brunch.
That's your sort of brunch, isn't it?
I mean, take the glasses away. Yeah, I'm on it.
Why bother with the glasses?
I don't need the glasses. No, I don't need the straw either. Fine. It's okay. I'm very self-sufficient. It's fine.
£7.99 for the dies and the artwork's free to print.
Isn't it lovely, though? It's just those elements for a little card that just says, shall we get together for a drink? Hello, you know, those kind of thing. Really, really, really sweet. But also it'll go in with so many other collections that you've got. So it's an outdoorsy feel. If you've got any of the outdoor collections like Wild Garden, anything like that, that will go with all of those as well. It's just a really nice die set and you've got your free artwork for it.
Look at the price, £7.99. OV9C29. OV9C29 for £7.99, one of the lowest prices in the show, and first time ever on TV, all of these die collections.
$7.99 for, by my reckoning, 5 dies.
Yeah, and free artwork.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Full free artwork to you. And then I think we're on our last one, Laura.
The
Yes.
naughty step. Now, how many times have we been on the naughty step? How many times have you been on the naughty step? How many times have you bought the Carnation Crafts latest collection and you're back on that naughty step again because you just can't resist it? That's what this is done for, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically in the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook, if you join it, you'll hear a lot of people say when they see a new collection, oh, I'm back on the naughty step. I'm back on, it's become a thing in the group. I'm back on the naughty step. Oops, it happened again. This is what we get every time a collection comes out, back on the naughty step. And so Nick created a die, and it's your little staircase with all of your parcels toppling, which means any little creatures you've got, any of the mice that you've got, anything else that you've got will go in with this perfectly. And you can have them all sort of sitting around tucked in. It's just brilliant.
And you've got the little die that says, oops, it happened again.
Oops,
Oops,
it happened again. But it's the detail of it, because without saying what it is, we know exactly where this box came from. We know exactly where this box came from. He just takes detail to the next level. It's incredible.
Are you waiting for the delivery driver right now? Oops, it happened again.
Probably Dave.
Yeah.
Probably Dave. It's not usually for me, it's usually for Wheeler. Just so you know, it's not normally my parcel.
Okay.
These are your Crafters Select so far. So do you want me to go through any specific ones, Laura? If you're at home, can we ask?
The doggy
Do you
one.
want to see?
If there's any you want to see a little bit more of, let us know. If you missed the start of the hour, you may have missed our dogs. Where's the dogs? Oh, you took them off me, didn't you? They're over there. Let me grab the doggies. There we are. A quarter of the stock of the doggies has gone. Now, this is my favourite card, actually, featuring the doggies. Oops. Janine's done this one as well. Janine, you're getting a lot of features today. Your cards are gorgeous. All the design team's cards are fantastic. They all love working with Carnation Crafts. Imagery and dies and characters. I mean, that is just a riot.
Isn't it brilliant?
Cuteness. Cuteness overload, isn't it?
I was really, really lucky to walk into Carnation's office when Nick was drawing some of these, and man alive, the minute I saw them, I was like, oh my absolute goodness, that is amazing. Aren't they sweet?
And it's every type of variety of dog, really, in the UK that you can think of, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably missed one or two out, but the vast majority
They
are catered
tried.
for here.
They did try to get them all in. Aren't they just delicious? There's so many for you to look at, so many for you to choose. I'll go through the board, show you the extra colourway as well. You've got all of your elements. They're just gorgeous.
So how many dice did we work out?
So there's
About 57?
57 dies in total
57
for this.
dice, because you get 2 dice for each of the dog characters.
Yeah.
Plus you also get the kennel, you get the dog bowl, the bone. And,
The dog bed.
dog bed, yeah.
And you get a tennis ball. Added to that, you then get different colourways for them as well. So it's not just that. The dies then have different colours. So I'll show you what I mean by that.
Okay.
But your first 9 on the board, your first 9 hounds. Just look. That is so Janine, whose card you showed, it's where her dog comes from. That doesn't help anyone, does it?
No.
Well, I'm just saying. What? It's a Bedlington Terrier. Then we've got your pug.
Yep.
I'm going to get all of these wrong.
Jack Russell.
Jack Russell.
Yep.
Then you've got your little French.
French pug?
Ooh, we're
No,
not
French
doing
bulldog.
French bulldog.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
it.
doing well, Dave. Should we stop guessing?
Boxer?
Terrier.
Terrier? Schnauzer? Dachshund?
It's
Sausage
like
dog.
a test, Dave. It's
It
like a
is,
test.
yeah.
If you pass it, I'll give you a sausage roll.
Oh, you're on.
Okay. I haven't got any sausage
You're such a
rolls,
good
just so you
feeder.
know.
You're such a
Don't
great
have
feeder.
any sausage rolls. Don't know why I
Got time
promised you
in
one.
between shows, pop out and get some. Be all right.
Oh, on you, babe.
Got great time.
Look, that's like my corny poodoo.
Oh.
Look. That's like Cornelius. You got a little German Shepherd with his wonky lug holes. Look at him. He's
Collie.
lovely. Collie, Spaniel.
Heinz 57. Husky. Afghan.
Happy little face.
Shih Tzu.
Best moustache ever.
Poodle. I think that could be an Irish Wolfhound. Maybe. It's big, yeah. Then, oh look, I love
That's a Springer, isn't it?
I think so, Springer Spaniel, yeah.
Labrador. Staffy. Bichon Frise.
Frise, yeah.
Frise. Lassie.
Lassie.
That's Lassie.
Lassie dog.
He's fun down the well. What was that?
Rottweiler.
Whippet.
Yeah.
Ivy.
Cockapoo.
Great Dane.
Great Dane. And
I love
there you go.
Doberman. I love Dobermans. They're just daft.
But they come in different colours as well.
And then we get really different gorgeous colourways. So for your poodles, you've obviously got an extra 2 choices there as well. Your Springers, you've got different choices as well. Should we just say as well, can we just take a moment here? And I could be very, very wrong, but you've got the 3 different colourways here. So that maybe is 4 altogether of your Springer. Shall we take a little guess as to what dog Nick owns?
Oh, I've got no idea.
What puppy did Nick recently get? If you get more colourways for the Springer,
Springer.
I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Nick might have done a bit of favouritism there.
Oh, okay.
Just
well, he's
saying.
the artist. He's allowed to, isn't he?
Just saying, Nick. Been rumbled. And then, I can't remember the name. Oh, I can think of it though in my
Collie.
head. Is it just a collie though?
So.
Yeah, okay. Then we've got your,
Sanntangle
look at
collies.
these, beautiful. I want my dog. Then you've got your chihuahuas. Then you've got your little labs. So you've got chocolate as well. And then you've got the little French bulldogs, is it?
I think, yeah.
Just
Frenchies,
cute.
yeah.
Your whippets. And then you've got your little staff. Aren't they gorgeous?
So there's all of those dogs, all of those varieties, all those breeds, and all the different colours as
it
well.
still goes. Look, this is
the fun you're going to have.
value
putting
you're
them
getting in
situations
this.
is going to be immense. Arena's in. Hello in Surrey. Helen in Hampshire. Susan in West Yorkshire. Jen in Northamptonshire. Carol in Hampshire and Lisa in Greater London. Check your baskets out if you could. It is on split pay as well. So if you want to go for these today, you only have to pay £40 plus the P&P today of $3.95, and they're on their way straight away. And Carnation are great, and I mean brilliant, at getting the orders shipped virtually the minute that you order their packing them, picking them, put them in the post, and you'll get them in.
Pick 'em, pack 'em, post them.
Absolutely.
So then your final board with all of your colour. Look at these. Look, your lab doubles up as a Doberman. No, as a Dalmatian.
Dalmatian.
Isn't that the cutest thing? Mm-hmm. There's so many options here, guys. You are not going to be short of making anything for anybody you know who loves dogs, dog charities, anything at all. Everything is there.
Honestly, think about people at work, people who you socialise with, who've got dogs, who, when they know that you've got all of these dies and all these different types of dog that you can make cards from, you're going to get orders coming out of your ears.
Absolutely. And Nick really tried to get as many breeds as he could. I know he was struggling because there's thousands of breeds of dogs and there's no way of doing all of them. But I know that dogs are one of the most asked for dies from Nick, and he was like, okay, well, we'll tackle it. And he literally went through and worked out what were the most popular breeds in the UK to make sure he covered as many as he could. There's obviously a limit for everybody. So he has done his absolute best, and what a job he's done.
Brilliant job.
These are the most extraordinary dies ever, and they will just keep giving and giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving. They are absolutely...
Whether you're doing speech bubbles, or whether you're putting a whole load of dogs together, whether you're raising funds for maybe rescue charities, dog sanctuaries, anything like that, this is going to be a must-have purchase. 20% of the stock we had after we first showed it to you, that has now gone as well. So the stock is going very, very fast indeed.
I need to tell you something. Sorry. My ADHD brain did a thing. Nick does a thing where he does little Easter eggs in his cards.
Right.
And so he hides things in his vignettes, and you go looking for them, and like occasionally you'll find something and go, and one of the things he hides in his vignettes is a love heart. And Nick, I've rumbled you.
Oh, was there one there? Ah, I didn't see that. A little hidden message.
You'll often find something hidden in Carnation vignettes somewhere. Look. There it is.
And don't forget, in case you're new to us and you're new to Carnation Crafts, I know loads of you have followed Carnation for years, to print off the artwork, which we call vignettes, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and go to downloads, free downloads, and then whatever collection you're buying or whatever die set you're buying, just tap in the name of that die set and all the artwork will appear on the screen. You can then print them off again and again and again. And if you're going for those festive frames, remember, you can personalize them by adding text into them as well. Just check out your baskets and we'll get the dies to you as quickly as possible. The orders go through to Carnation Crafts very quickly. They dispatch incredibly quickly, so you won't have long to wait at all. Now, the Nestled in Nature is proving really popular as well, which is this one. So this is all the little characters.
I was so professional then, did you see it?
Yeah.
These are all of your little characters. There's loads of stuff in here. These are so great for your little tuck-ins because you can put loads in. So you've got your little dormouse, you've got your squirrel, you've got your frog, your snail, you've got your little hedgehog. Is that a blue tit? Then you've got a sparrow.
It is.
I'm just making up bird names. I'm as good with birds as I am with flowers. Then you've got your little rabbit, you've got your robin, dove.
Yep.
Then you've got your other blue tit. Did I do them all?
You did. Yeah.
Basically, you can call me David Attenborough now, I think.
I tell you
Absolutely
what, though.
Awesome.
Imagine where you can put these. You can plant them in other cards that you're designing and that sort of thing, poking out behind little branch stubs or bark in between the grass.
As well, because they're the size they are, in all seriousness, when you're selling cards, things like this are really beautiful to have on the back of the card, sort of at the bottom next to your logo and stuff, where you get a little extra piece of interest. Mm-hmm. It gives it a really lovely finished feel on your card. So stuff like this then become really, really important because it's like a little visual cue on your cards just to send somebody to look at your website and stuff. So things like this then become really, really valid for us as crafters who sell.
But again, what are the mice looking at? What's the squirrel looking at? You can tell a story without words. It's really, really clever.
Do you want me to tell you a very quick story, Dave?
Go on then.
Very quick. These two. You should recognise those because they're from Wild Wonders, which is the first ever show you presented personally for Carnation.
Ah, right. Yeah, I do remember that.
That's those two.
Oh, many moons ago.
Many moons ago, Dave. Well, there you go.
1999 gets you the dies, and of course the artwork's there at Carnation's website right now for you. Okay.
All right.
Now, which one
Shoved some
next?
things in me lug on. Place Mouse.
Case Mouse. Now, this is adorable. He can be any time of the year, or he can be festive because he's got his Santa hat. He's also got his clown hat. He's got his king hat as well. Even a little wrapped up sweet, and of course a plaque that he can actually stand on as well.
So you can write anything that you want to on there, obviously. So you could have names on there, whatever you feel, and then he can hold it. So that's super cute. But if you don't want him to hold the plaque, he can be holding a Santa hat and a cracker. It's up to you, whatever you like. But they're so good for the table. Cut the outside die twice, score it, put some red liner tape on it so it becomes a card base. Pop him on it, holding a name, and he is the perfect little place card for your Christmas table. Just a stroke of genius, something like that.
Or a cracker decoration as well.
Yeah.
Great for that. So yeah, a little bit of festive fun with our mouse, but he doesn't have to be festive if you don't want him to be. He could be holding anything at all. And you can, again, put someone's name on that, as we said, Carla said, that perfect for place settings and that sort of thing. Everybody loves him. He is adorable. And you can see the cut lines. So again, if you want to give him a nice round tummy, get your ball tool out, that will work.
Yeah, really, really sweet. Just shape him out. He's absolutely delicious. But I will say, this could be a pizza slice if you wanted it to. This could be a sweet. So take them into different elements for different things that you're using. Don't ever think you've got to sit with the same thing ever with Carnation. Also, if you've bought Nestled in Nature and you've bought this, I believe the little Santa hat might fit on some of those Nestled in Nature characters as well. So you'll be able to swap things around. It's been a show of many things.
I know.
It's been a show of many things. There's so many crafters select. I'm so glad. Can I just give one last shout out to Proud to Be, because I think Proud to Be is just...
I mean, this is proving so popular because you've got every flag from every country imaginable that you can print off. Obviously, you don't want to print off all of them. You just want to print off the ones that are relevant for you, whichever country you live in, whether you've got friends or relatives that live abroad or whatever. But you can print all that artwork off. The dies are exactly the same, but the artwork is different. So choose which flags are right for you, for your family, for your friends and that sort of thing, and just have fun with them.
Mad respect to Nick for doing that, because that was a massive... I remember at the time it was such a massive undertaking. Yeah, absolutely. So mad respect to Nick for that. Just a brilliant set of dies for you to have.
And there's no charge for that artwork whatsoever.
No.
You're buying the dies, the artwork you print off as many times as you want onto your ProPrint paper, ideally, absolutely free of charge. You're back later, aren't you?
Aye.
What time?
6.
This again?
Yes.
More from Carla at 6, more Carnation at 6. I'll see you in a second. Lovely Julie's here. We've got some Wizardi on the way. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Here we are then, Friday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Hello everybody, thank you for tuning in. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock as we are every day, 1 until 8. Look who's back, lovely Julie.
Hi.
Upstairs, Julie works with us at HobbyMaker every day, Monday through Friday.
Monday to Friday, yeah.
But you are not only someone who works in the office, you're an avid crafter. And
Yes.
we turn to you for advice very often and say, what do
Yeah.
you think to this?
Yeah. I often get asked, would I buy it? Would I use it? Do I think other people would use it? Yeah, so yeah, it's a nice added extra to the job.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, Julie's here to show you, it's a brilliant concept. It's called diamond painting. And it's literally faceted, tiny little, well, they look like gemstones. They're not, they're resin. But they give you a third dimension to your project and they sparkle beautifully. And they're from a company called Wizardi. And I know Andy Scott and the team went over to Frankfurt, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They went to a big trade show earlier in the year, very early in the year. Met lots of new, exciting suppliers.
This being one of them.
This was one of them.
Now, I'll be honest with you, the prices we have got the Wizardi products for today, unbelievable. They're outrageous. They've never, ever been this price on HobbyMaker before. If you want to shop ahead of us, all of the kits, and there's various kits, there's card kits, there's a dream catcher kit, there's plywood kits as well, charm kits. They're all on the website now. What I love about them is they're all products that you can do relatively quickly.
Yeah, they are. I mean, with the dream catchers, for example, they might take a little bit longer because they're double-sided.
Right.
So you're getting sort of like double the enjoyment out of it, really. But yeah, they're all, you don't need to have been a crafter. You can be, this can be the very first thing you've ever done. It's all self-explanatory. They're really easy to use.
Absolutely, and everything you need, importantly, in the kit is included. Even the adhesives included, the pickup tool, the little tray that helps you to sort your stones out, that's included as well. Everything you need. It's a self-contained crafting kit, it really is. Now, we're going to start with the dream catchers, and I can tell you all the prices are going to drop in this show. So whatever the price comes in at, you know that is not going to be the price you pay. For example, the dream catcher, which is the cloud dream catcher. Can I grab that for a second?
Can you reach?
Let me just take this off for a sec.
The sparkle on them is amazing.
Now, you get the wood, you get the stones, you get the adhesive already on the wood, and you get the tool, pickup tool, which helps you to pick up the stone. And they're like AB coated as well, so that they've got not only a beautiful sparkle, but also flashes of colour when you don't expect them. But having that in the window or hung by the side of the bed maybe as a dream catcher, it's a lovely thing. It's ornamental front and back. $12.99 is a bargain, and I don't know if you can see just how how faceted and how much sparkle you've got from all of those stones. And the little love hearts as well, they just kind of move in the breeze. We can have this maybe in the kitchen window or something like that.
That's it. I like this. I think this design would be perfect for somebody that's maybe had a new baby as a little gift.
Get one for Alex.
Alex. Pop it into a nursery or, you know, a child's bedroom. It'd be perfect for that. And if you pop it by your window, the light is going to catch those stones so beautifully because they change colour every angle they move at.
Now, we do advise, obviously, if you're wanting the children to get involved, adult supervision is a good idea. That's not recommended for children below the age of 7, but 7 and above, absolutely fine. Or if you're happy if they are younger, with adult supervision, you should be all right, I would have thought. OK, now, not $12.99. I think our camera is so shocked, it's just done...
Its jaws just dropped.
Normally there's seats in this place that do that, not the cameras. OK, we've dropped it. We've dropped the camera, we dropped the price. $9.99. The camera was so shocked it dropped itself. £9.99. Nearly 10% already gone. This is going to be a very, very busy show because all the kits are ridiculous value. When I saw the sheet with all the prices listed, I couldn't quite get my head around the fact that they were so low. And it's a lovely hobby to have as well.
It is. And like I say, you don't have to be a crafter to be able to pick up one of these kits and have a go.
No.
Maybe you're somebody that's recuperating. This would be perfect because, you know, as long as your hands are in, you can sit and you'll while away a few hours whilst you're recuperating, and it's sort of like a mindful craft. It takes you away, you know, you get lost in it.
You don't need to invest in expensive tools.
No.
Everything you need is in the packet to do this from start to finish. So that's the dream catcher, and it comes in a little pouch like that. So this one's the cloud, and we've got another dream catcher, which is the unicorn.
Well, if we do a swap. See?
Now, who doesn't love a unicorn? Again, everything you need is in the packet. Maybe you've got a little girl or someone in the family that's really mad on unicorns, can't get enough of them. Sometimes the camera doesn't pick up the sparkle well. I think that's coming across quite well, actually.
Yeah.
The AB coating on that.
It's almost holographic looking, isn't it? The way the camera's catching it.
I mean, it's so adorable. You've got white for the main body of the unicorn, but then you've got these kind of psychedelic colours for the hair and everything else that you'd expect from unicorns too. Again, it's a plywood base. All the adhesive sheets are included in it, so all you've got to do basically is pick up the stone and put it down in the right place. You get a little guide that shows you what to put, what colour to put where. And it's so sweet. And it will just kind of move. You know, sometimes if you've got a picture on the wall, it's static. It doesn't maybe sparkle as much as you'd like it to. But put this in a window, bedroom window for a little girl or something like that, it would be absolutely magic. Let's do the same price as we did with the cloud. Let's do it for the unicorn as well. Many of you coming in for both the cloud and the unicorn. I'm not surprised. They'd look great, actually, side by side.
They would. They'd be perfect together. I mean, maybe you've got a girl, boy in your family that's sort of like at that age where they would want to start getting into crafting.
Yeah.
We've got half term coming up in the end of October. This would be a perfect thing to do, you know, to get them to do in the holidays or as a little hobby.
A bit of myth and magic or a bit of fantasy, a bit of escapism. That's what the unicorn's all about. $9.99, we're matching the price. Nearly 10% of the price of this has gone, or 10% of the stock, should I say. 10% of the stock of this is gone at $9.99. All the stones you need. The wood, it's all been pre-cut for you. All the adhesive is already on the plywood for you. You just literally need to follow the instructions to what colour stone goes where. And I reckon this will probably take you a few hours to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I did that one myself. It probably took me an afternoon and an evening, but that's sort of like stopping in between, you know, to get the dinner and do things like that. So, yeah, a few hours and you'll have it completed. I mean...
And you get into a rhythm doing it as
well,
well,
and the nice thing about these kits is you don't have to necessarily do it all in one go. You might not want to, so you might want to do one half and then you've had enough for that day. Great thing is then you can just put it all back in the packet and then get it out the next day or the day after when you want to, you know, complete it.
And there is no front, there is no back. It just basically looks lovely all ways you look at it. So that's the other dream catcher we've got, £9.99. Now, I can tell you that nothing is more than $9.99 in this show. These are the highest price items we've got in the show. So if you want to shop ahead on the website and bag any of the cards or any of the fantastic charms that we've got as well, you know you're going to be paying less than £10 for each one, no matter what you go for. Okay, so we've got some cards first, is it? The butterfly card, okay. Now this is a magnet holder.
Yeah, that's one of the charm kits. Is that the right one? Yeah.
Is this one? Okay, we'll do this one after. Okay, so
yep.
okay, let's do this. This is the I love you. Okay, now all of these are going to be the same price. When you see what price this goes down to, so this is literally a card. And again, the adhesive, remember the adhesive is included and it's actually pre-installed on the card as well. And you just basically match the symbols that relate to a certain colour of stone, and then you've got your I love you greetings card.
Yeah, I think it's just at the that's one that our Andy did make that one.
Now that would take you probably 10-15 minutes to do, because there aren't many processes at all that would take too long to do that. You've probably got about 50 crystals maybe, or 50 stones on there, something like that. Now $6.99 is what they should be, but this is the price that all of the card kits we've got in this show is going to. $6.99, we laugh at that price. Look, £2.99 is all it is. Everything you need is in there. The tool, the tray, the stones, the printed card, everything you need in there for just £2.99. Multi-order. Go for a few of them, I would.
I would be even thinking, you know, maybe if you've got sort of a children's party where they're over a certain, you know, perhaps 10 and above, you could get these to pop as the gift in the party bags at that price.
You could.
You know, what can you buy really for $2.99? Not much, can you?
Not a lot.
That's a phenomenal price.
And remember, it should be £4 more than what it is. See, if you buy 3 or 4 cards today for special people in your family, for special occasions, you know, you're going to be saving £4 on each one. So if you buy 10 cards, you save 40 quid today. Nearly 10% of the stock is gone. Remember, the beautiful faceted stones, it's diamond painting, that's what they're calling it. You just literally pick it up with the tool that's included in the packet and put it down onto the adhesive. Before you know it, you've got that beautiful embellished I love you card. Okay, so £2.99 for that one. And remember, all the other designs we've got on the website, they are all going to the same price. So they're all going to be £2.99. Now the congratulations with the...
This one with
that
the
one.
2 birds.
Oh, the 2 little birds. Okay, so how cute's that? Again, bluebird and a red bird with white chests. There it is. That's what it's going to look like. But the card, you can actually, that's actually the card front. That's not the packaging. So that's what the card will look like. It's probably about a 5x5 in size, I think.
Yeah, I think they're about 5x5.
Yeah, 140 mil square, basically. Yeah. So 14 centimetres square. But again, it won't take too long. You could do that bluebird probably in about 20 minutes?
Yeah, it'd probably take, like you say, an hour tops, I would say, if you've never done anything like it before. They're just, like I say, they're very mindful, so something that, you know, you can do sat in front of the telly.
Sure.
Maybe take an hour out of your day, you know, just to do something for you. They're perfect for that.
Okay. Can I show you the happy birthday one next? Okay, because this one's actually been done. It's so nice to see exactly what it's going to look like. You did this one, thank you. We keep you busy, don't we? Now, this one's the bear. It's a happy birthday bear, okay? But look, how
so
much
cute.
fun are they? Isn't that sweet? I mean, at the end of the birthday, when the cards normally come down, I bet you'll probably want to put that in a little frame.
Yeah, that'd be a keeper, wouldn't it, for me?
Absolutely a keeper. Yeah, don't put it in a drawer and tuck it away, keep it out.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take that long to do.
No, and all I've done is just added a bit of a ribbon and a bow just out of my own stash to that, just so you can, you know, add things onto it if you're wanting to do that.
It's good that we're showing you this one because you can see before and then after.
Yeah.
And you just literally stay true to the instructions. All the little, I don't know if the camera can get in close enough, but there's little symbols, okay? There's like a little love heart, there's like another symbol. You just match that symbol to the packet of the crystals. That gives you the right colour, and away you go. Pick it up, pop it down. It's already pre-adhesive for you, so you're not going to get messy with glue everywhere.
No, that's it. There's no mess, you know, involved in it. You've got your little tray that you can be popping your diamonds into, and then away you go.
Well, remember, these are £4 less than what they should be. I knew you'd love this one as soon as I saw that little bear character. Loads of you coming in. Save £4, it's only £2.99. Loads of you going for more than one. Georgina in Scotland's gone for 2. You could go for 3, 4, 5. However many we have available in stock, you can buy as many as you want. But that's the birthday bear. Now, the other happy birthday is the cake.
Yeah, I love this. This one is one of my favourites.
I can see why.
I love it.
Look at this.
After I'd done that one, you know, when you're just like, oh yeah, it's really good.
And again, this is 14 centimetres square. I'm not sure what that is in inches. I think it's about 5x5 roughly. But again, yeah, it looks good enough to eat, doesn't it? That's what it's like before you actually put the stones on it. All the adhesives on there as well. And we will do a demo in a second with Julie so you can see exactly the process if you've never seen anything like this before. There are lots of other people out there that do something similar, but this is certainly one of the most affordable diamond painting techniques I've ever seen. To get it for $2.99, all the parts. I mean, all those faceted stones, you'd think they'd be that sort of price just for the bag, let alone the card, let alone the tool and the tray that you get with it as well. But it's real fun to do too.
It is fun to do. And, you know, if you've got, like, if you're somebody that does craft and you've got sort of bits in your stash, you can add to them as well. So, you know, you can do your bit, but maybe you want to put a bit of glitter on the balloons or, you know, you could always matte and layer it onto a bigger card if you're wanting it to be, you know, bigger for a special birthday. Because if somebody receives something like that you've put some time and effort into, it makes it more special.
Definitely.
So, you know,
with everyone checking out, a third of our available stock of this has now gone. Remember, inside is completely blank, so you can personalise it with whatever sentiment you want to, or write whatever message you want to in there. But that's a happy birthday one. How many birthday cards do you make during a year? Go for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. Very, very busy at £2.99. And, you know, they're individual kits, so you're not like you have to buy the tools separately. Each pack comes with a tool to do it. So if you've got kids, obviously 7 and above we recommend without adult supervision. Kids can be doing these together in groups with friends, and for $2.99. I mean, what do you get for that? I mean, put them in party bags.
Yeah, and like I say, if you've got a party.
Secret Santas?
Yeah, Secret Santas, perfect stocking fillers for Christmas. You know, anything like that, really. That price there, it's a crazy price, isn't
ridiculous.
It? I mean, maybe you've got a stall. If they're a made card, I presume you could sell them then.
Absolutely.
You know, you're going to get a lot more than $2.99 for it, I'm sure.
Now,
sparkle on your stall, wouldn't they?
I love this one because it's a really different sentiment. Can I show you To My Sunshine? To My Sunshine is this one. This is going to be really appropriate for this weekend. We're getting some nice weather. This one's a slightly different size. This one's 14 centimetres by 10 centimetres, so more of a rectangle. But To My Sunshine, that's just a lovely sentiment and a lovely verse to send someone. The colours are gorgeous. My favourite colour's yellow.
Yeah, I like yellow.
Yeah. Bright and cheerful and upbeat.
It's nice sometimes to make a card just because, and with the sentiment on that, you could send that for any kind of occasion, even if it's just, you know, just to say hello to somebody, let them know that you're thinking of them.
Yeah, someone's maybe a bit poorly, or having a tough time.
Cheer them up. I mean, the way they catch the light, you're automatically going to smile when you take it out of an envelope.
Absolutely. And we'll show you exactly what's in the packets very, very soon. But $2.99 is all this is. MF9625. Who is your sunshine? Who do you want to say thank you to? Or cheer up with an unexpected card? Because sometimes they're the best, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Especially, like you say, if you're not expecting it and it lands on your doorstep. Yeah, perfect.
OK, so that is To My Sunshine. What haven't we done yet? Happy birthday, unicorn. Happy birthday, unicorn. OK, so if you've gone for the unicorn dream catcher, the happy birthday unicorn card. I haven't got one made up, but you've seen roughly what they look like when they're done. And then there's nothing else quite like them. They're so different and so unusual. And the fact you've invested a bit of time to do it yourself rather than it being, you know, manufactured, you've done it yourself. Really cute, really sweet, a smiling unicorn. $2.99. All of the cards are exactly the same price. They've all been slashed by £4.
Crazy.
AJ9685. Lots of you shopping ahead now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be getting them at that price.
I mean, it's for all age groups, men, women.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you went at the price they've been dropped to today, if you went for one of each card that we've got, there's something for every occasion.
Yeah.
So like you said, they're ageless. You know, some of them are unisex, so you can send them, you know, male, female, whatever you want in.
I mean, if you want 10 the same, if you want 10 completely different, have a look on the website. You know where the prices are going to fall. If they're still at $6.99, don't worry. Everybody pays the final low price, which is going to be, with all of these, £2.99. Now, the dolphin. Our leaping dolphin. We've got a sample in front, I think.
Liam made that one.
Did he? Got the whole office involved.
We did. When they landed, we were all so excited that we all had to go.
Well, it is a bit addictive. And also, sometimes with this sort of art, you can invest months to actually get a finished picture. These are quick, simple, easy. You get them done in minutes rather than days or weeks or sometimes months on some of the bigger pictures. So these are really a good place to start. Someone who maybe you're not sure if they are a crafter or whether they can draw or paint or whatever, give them this, provided they can hold a pickup tool, which is what's in there, and anyone can do it.
Yeah, that's it. It's, you know, they are so easy to use. You don't have to be crafty at all to have a go.
But it might make you crafty.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the whole plan. £2.99, and it's actually a photograph. It's a photograph of the beach, and then you've got the superimposed image of the leaping dolphin over the top of it as well. Do you get an envelope with it too?
You do. You get an envelope with it.
Okay, terrific. So you've got the envelope
Everything
as well.
you need.
Everything you need. Make a wish. Okay, and that's the really... right, this is another unicorn one, but this is Make a Wish rather than Happy Birthday.
I've got that one just, down there.
That's down the front. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll have a look at that as well. So, yeah, we've got the Unicorn Dreamcatcher, we've got the Unicorn Birthday, and now we've got the Unicorn Make a Wish. So this doesn't have to be for any occasion at all, really, just to wish someone good luck. Maybe someone's going into hospital, someone's changing their job, or someone's going on an expedition somewhere, a bit of an adventure, a bit of a jaunt. £2.99 for Make a Wish. Again, this one's actually a little bit, there's a bit more to do on this one. Slightly bigger, this one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's it. And sometimes, obviously, you take time changing between colours as well, because the way that I do it, I tend to do it in sections rather than colours, because as you peel back, I do the bit that I've exposed.
Right.
So there could be sort of like 5 or 6 different colours. So in between changing your colours, that takes a little bit of time. So yeah, this one would probably take you a little bit longer.
And like Julie said, you know, the fact that you've got that protective film that you peel back, just peel back what you're working on, then you can rest your hand on the protective cover. So you're not going to get dust and, you know, oil from your skin and that sort of thing onto it. And then if you want to stop halfway through or a quarter of the way through, just put the protective covering back over the top of the stones, and then it's not going to get damaged.
That's the great thing about them. Like I say, it isn't something that when you open it, you've got to get it done.
Yeah.
You could take your time with this, do it, you know, over a week, you know, just do a tiny bit at a time. Maybe you start doing it and you get called out somewhere. You can just pop the film back over the top, and then it's already ready for when you come back.
Or if you get an inquisitive cat that wants to see what you're doing,
Yes.
get fur everywhere. Like
Or a dog in my case.
The 9693 for Make a Wish. 30% of the Make a Wish unicorn is gone. You're loving this one. I'm not surprised at these prices. We haven't done the skull yet, have we? Should we do the skull? Now this, you may think skull sounds a bit morbid, but no, I mean, this is like Day of the Dead. It celebrates life rather than anything else. So here you've got a funky skull with a little pink bow on the top of it. Love hearts for eyes.
Yeah.
Bit tongue-in-cheek, this one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and this is another one made by Andy.
All right.
Yeah, and it did take it probably took him nearly a week to make it.
Did it really?
But then he was doing his actual day job in between.
It won't take you a week to do this.
No.
But this is AB coating, isn't it, on this?
Yeah, and I think this is a great one for sort of a difficult age group sometimes to make for, you know, if somebody in their early teens.
Yeah.
You never know quite what to put on, but this, because it's quite a funky design, I think this would be perfect for teenagers.
Yeah. You're not quite sure with the teenagers what, you know, they're a bit rebellious, whatever. Yeah, this is a bit funky and a bit different, quirky.
Yeah, definitely.
£2.99 for the packet.
Incredible.
And there's one more. It's the My Little Friend unicorn.
Ooh, that one there, Dave.
Ah, this one.
Yep.
I'm glad you're here. There we go. My Little Friend unicorn. So this is a head-on look at the unicorn. So we've actually got 4 unicorns in the show. Really popular, obviously. We've got some more unicorns coming up with the charms on the plywood in just a second. So this isn't necessarily a card for an occasion. It's just a because card.
Yeah.
Because you can.
And also, because it's got no sentiment on it, you could frame it.
You could.
This would be one that, you know, maybe for a bedroom decor, you could pop it into a frame, pop it onto the wall.
Yeah. Like that. So whoever's bedroom it is could actually do it, and then you could put it in a frame for them, have it up on the wall behind the bed or something like that. £2.99. I cannot get over these prices.
It's a phenomenal price.
SN 9667. Now, still to come, we've got magnets. So we've got little plaques that become magnets, and all sorts still. So we've got lots more to get through. But let's do a little unpackaging and do a bit of a demo, if that's all right, Julie.
Move my little board across. As everybody knows, I'm quite short.
You've got the HobbyMaker plinth. Yeah.
Right, so I've got one here that is new in the packet. So I just thought I'll actually show you what's in your packet. And then I've got one that I've started that I can just talk you through the process of. So if I just open this, so this is just one of the card samples. So you'll see on the back of your packet, you've got symbols and numbers.
Yeah.
So if we keep that to one side, and then you've got your envelope for your card, and then you've got your card blank. And then in your little bag here, you've got your tool, all of your embellishments are coloured and numbered, so then you can match them with your symbol on your picture. You also get a little square of wax, which you need just with your tool. You only need to pick a little bit of the wax up, then that enables you to pick those up then and pop them on.
Because it's tacky.
Yeah,
Right,
keeps it
gotcha.
tacky for you.
Yeah.
And then you also get in there a double-sided sticker sheet. So all you need to do when you get it and open it is peel the back off, you pop that down over your picture, and then you would just start to lift it up, and it's clear, so then you can see your symbols underneath.
Right.
So that's just showing you a brand new kit. I've just opened that because I've got one here that I've already opened and started, so we'll continue with...
I mean, without any word of a lie, this sort of idea and kits like this from other companies can be so much money. Some of them can be even hundreds of pounds, certainly 40, 50, 60 pounds for bigger pictures.
Yeah.
To get a kit like this for £2.99, albeit it's a card, I know it's not a massive project, but
No.
it's such good value
But
to get
it's-
all the tools.
I mean, diamond art, diamond painting, it's quite a in-trend hobby to do at the moment.
Yeah.
But it's maybe something that you're not sure it's for you. This is a perfect way to get you started.
Yeah.
So then, you know, at sort of £2.99 upwards, you know, like you say, no more than £10 in what we've got today.
I mean, I'd expect to pay £2.99
Yeah.
for a pickup tool.
Yeah, you would. I mean, if you went and brought the tool from a shop, you'd probably pay that,
Yeah.
definitely. So I've just got my one that I've started. So like I said earlier, with this film sheet, you can just keep popping it back over your image to protect it, so you don't have to do it all in one go. So, like I said, as you pull it back, you'll see that's sticky there.
Yes.
But I can see all of my symbols perfectly.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is I always sort of just fold it a little bit back, just so, use that to protect.
I mean, if you pulled the whole thing off, obviously it would get dust on it.
It would, and it wouldn't stick your
No.
stone. So I'm just gonna carry on with the black, because I can see I've got some black to do there. So again, like I say, all of your packets are numbered. So you just find your symbol. Mine's almost like a 0 there. So I can see that that's 310, which my packet is numbered 310.
Gotcha. So it's like painting with numbers.
It
but
is
actually
really,
with
but
gems.
with gems and symbols. And then if you tip them into your tray, this is great as well, because if you just give it a little tap, it turns most of them up the right way, so it makes it easier when you're picking them up.
Also,
So-
if you're going away or going on a long flight or something like
Yeah.
that, or even a short flight, you know, this would be just great to kind of while away the time.
Yeah, maybe you're sort of going away, you know, on a holiday in this country, and you just want something nothing that's going to bulk out your luggage, but just something to take away, like you say,
Pop it
while
in the
away.
pocket.
Yeah, this you could take with you and just be doing, like I say, a little bit as you go. So then I've just put a little bit of wax into my tool. I just gently just take a little piece off like that, and then that just makes that end tacky. So then, like I say, all you need to do then, pick your stone up,
And that wax should stay in there for
Yeah.
quite a few times.
yep, and pop it down, and you can just keep going. And like I said, I don't do it in colours, so I wouldn't say, oh, do all your black first, then do all your white, because you've got to pull the whole thing off if you're going to do it like that. I tend to just work in an area, do all of the colours that I need to do, and then move along, and then gently reveal more and more of the unexposed bit.
And also, from when I've done something like this, I made the mistake of putting too much pressure on with the tool when I was putting the stone down. Don't do that. Just
No.
gently, lightly tap it on the adhesive.
Yeah.
And then you can put the protective sheet over the top and push it down with your finger.
Yes, you
to make
can.
sure it's
You
really
can.
well
Yeah.
stuck.
If you feel like you need to burnish any of it down, you can do that. Just pop that back over, like you say.
Because you might find
and
your
just
wax
give it
comes
a
out
rub.
of your tool
Yeah.
if you put too much pressure on
Yeah,
it. So.
that's it. And if you find that it does start to come out, just sort of pop it down and just gently coax it back in again. You can do that. It's not a problem.
Okay.
I use very little wax. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I find that I don't need to keep going back to my wax. I can get quite a bit done before I need to do that.
And you're doing it the right way because you've got the tray right next to the card. When
Yeah.
I first started doing it, someone said to me, put your tray nearer to the card. I was miles away from it. It was taking me longer to do. So
Yeah.
the closer the tray you've got to where you're working, the quicker you'll do it.
Yeah, so you can see now, I can see that I've just covered that symbol area. So now I've got what looks like an umbrella. So other good thing about the tray is it's almost got a little funnel on the end. So it makes it easier then to tip those back into your packet.
Do they give you more stones than you need?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You end up with a lot more than you need, which I've got a little like tray at home with lots of individual. I tip them into there because then if you do another kit and maybe you drop them or something and you're short of them, you've got other colours that you can match it back up again.
Sure.
So I can see with my umbrella this time it's 973, so I'm opening the packet with the right code on. And then you just literally continue like that.
Well, what one do you think is the most popular at the moment out of all the cards we've shown you?
I think either the teddy bear or the unicorn.
Birthday cake.
Really? Well, I did say that was my favourite. So
Teddy bear's not far behind, but
No.
the birthday cake, happy birthday cake, is the one that's in the lead at the moment.
yeah, but that's a nice, and I think with that it's ageless. The birthday cake you could give to anybody, you know. So you'll see now. I'm just following on now with my yellow.
But if you've been card making for quite some time, you're probably at a point sometimes where you think, I want to do something different.
Yeah.
I've done that topper or that style of card for years. I want to do something a bit more
we
unusual.
must be like telepathic, Dave, because I was just about to say something. I was just going to say, as a crafter myself, sometimes I've probably got most things, but you can go into your craft room and have a complete block.
Yeah.
You know, you get that mental block that you don't know.
So much stuff you don't know where
you
to
don't know
start.
what to do, or you know, you have a bit of a lull where you think, oh, I don't know if I'm any good at that, so I don't want to do that. This is just something that you can pick up and make a quick card easily, and it will sort of like get you going again. It'll give you your mojo back.
And there's no massive investment because you don't have to buy a big machine or anything like
No.
that to get the results like you do with dies. You know, this is an all-in-one purchase. We don't need to buy anything else. I mean, you
No.
can easily spend $2.99 on a bottle of glue. All the adhesives in there
Yeah.
already.
No.
All the stones,
Yep.
all the pickup tools and the
Yep.
trays. I mean, a pickup tool can be £2, £3, £4.
Yeah.
So to get it all for $2.99, it's crazy.
Because this, like I say, this isn't going to be a one use. You're not going to make this card and then get rid of the tool. The tool then is you've got for and the tray for as many projects as you want to do.
Absolutely. I'll just put the unicorn dream catcher back up there. There we go. So the dream catchers have been very, very popular as well. They're not made from card. They're actually wood, like a. Is it like a plywood? I think it is.
They're quite a thick piece of wood. Actually, they are quite
not
sturdy.
MDF.
No, it's not MDF. It's actual wood. But I think those are nice for something to make and gift. Give the gift of the dream catcher. Make it yourself. Get that enjoyment out of it. But then give it to somebody.
Now we have got lots of other kits as well. Now let me just grab these. I think they're a bit mixed up. We've got these that are. They're all going to be the same price, but we've got a few others here as well that are plaques too. So let's get these. There we go. Yeah, these have all got wood in them. Oh, crikey.
There's lots.
There's loads.
There
Okay,
is.
right. Where do we start? What about the elephant, the savannah giant? Now, this is, as you can probably see, a plywood element. You've got a little loop at the top there as well, so if you want to suspend it and hang it, you can do. Is this double-sided, do you think?
I think the charms
no.
are single-sided.
No, you actually get the magnet with this one. So this is single-sided. You can make it into a magnet, or you get a little stand like
Yep.
this one here
That's
that you
it.
can actually put it into. If I just bring this one into play so you can see. Okay, this is the unicorn, but
Yeah.
you can either use the little stand or put a magnet on the back and have it as a fridge magnet if you want to. Now, these are still going to be incredibly priced. Now, price on this, not $6.99 today. Let's go $3.99. Now, all of these wooden kits are $3.99. You pay that just for the
I can't believe that.
I know. What would you pay for a magnet? It's in there. What would you pay for a little plywood stand? It's in there. So there is your elephant. 10% of this is already gone. £3.99. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's elephant mad and you're thinking they'd love that on their bedside table or something like that, or a coffee table. And it won't take long to do. And again, all of the adhesive is included that you just basically lay down onto the plywood. Pickup tool, sorting tray, Can I give you that one just to open
Oh,
and
you
unpack it?
can.
Is that all right? So we
Yeah,
can have a
of
little
course
look
you
at what's
can.
inside here.
Go ahead and open that.
So that one's your Elephant Savannah, I think that was called.
Yeah, I mean, the principle of them works the same whether you've got the card kit or the wooden ones.
Yeah.
You've got your sticky, double-sided sticky sheet which you just attach to the wood.
So you don't have to share tools. If you buy 3 or 4 kits for 3 or 4 people,
Yeah.
they've all got their own.
So you'll see you've got that little piece there.
Yeah.
So all you would do is peel the backing off, pop it over the design, and then that's going to make, all you need to do then is just lift it as you're working on it.
Okay.
You've got all of your stones, you've got your, in this one, you've got, in fact, you've got 3 things in this one. You've got a wooden stand. Let me just open this
I
packet
mean, if you're
to
putting a
show
magnet
you.
on the back, you've got a spare stand. for
Yeah.
Something else that you want to...
You've got your wooden stand, and that really, they're so easy. There's 2 little notches. You just click them together like that to make the stand simple to put together.
You could use that to display
Because-
your cards.
yeah.
If you're selling them.
Because you've got a hole at the top, you've also got some cord so you can have it hanging if you're wanting to hang it. And then obviously you've got your magnet, which you would just pop onto the back.
For $3.99.
That's got your sticky on it already, yeah, for
Wow.
$3.99.
So
So
they
you've
should-
got 3 ways to use that.
To be fair, $6.99 I'd say was a really good price.
Yes.
$3.99, they're all the same. We've got loads of them on the website now for you. We've got lamb, we've got loving hearts, we've got unicorns, we've got the pug, we've got the yin and yang. Okay, I've got loads here. So should we do yin and yang?
Yeah, I like that one because it's a
I
bit
do.
different.
Yeah, absolutely. Yin and yang. So if you're not really into your cute, cuddly characters, lots of you have got this in your baskets on pre-order. Basically, you went onto the website, saw this in advance, and you popped it in. Again, this is going to come with a stand. Again, it's going to come with the magnet, adhesive magnet, and the black and the white crystals. But that's lovely for, you know, a grown-up in the bedroom maybe,
Yeah.
or wherever,
Yeah.
in the office.
And like you say, it's just different because if you're not really into sort of like, you know, the cute unicorns and that kind of thing, it's just a different design. Like you say, that you can then hang up in your, maybe hang up in your bedroom, make it as a fridge magnet, have it
Yeah.
on the fridge.
So that one is FS9614. That's your yin and yang for £3.99. Now, another one that's kind of suitable for absolutely everybody. I love this. This
Yeah.
is the world, the earth. Now, that's appropriate for everyone. Absolutely appropriate for everyone. Someone that's off on their travels, someone who's always wanted to go here, there, and everywhere. $6.99? Nope. £3.99. Or maybe you're giving someone a holiday as a gift or a breakaway as a gift. You could attach that as like a little tag onto the tickets.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, I like that.
$3.99. Again, you're going to get the magnet, you're going to get the little stand to go with it, you're even going to get the cord like Julie showed you
Yep.
to hang it. But importantly, you've got all the stones and the adhesive panel in there as well. So that $3.99 if you want the earth. Right, then shall we do the teddy bear? Okay, I've got him.
Yeah, he's here if you want to show
Oh,
it, Dave.
yeah.
So he's got almost like a keychain with him. I don't know if you can see
That could be, these could be bag charms.
Yeah,
couldn't they?
so you could have that on your bag.
You could have that on a handbag or like a weekender bag, something like that.
Maybe you could, you know, if you do buy them for your children, you could get them, gift them. You could give it to somebody that could pop it in. You could hang it in the car. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
you
you
know,
could, yeah.
There's so many different places you can put things like that. And
From the rear view mirror or something
yeah,
like that.
that's it. Yeah,
As long as it's not a distraction.
no.
But it's really cool, isn't it? And when the light hits it, you can really see how reflective every facet is. A magnet, well, it's not on the back of that one, but you will get, remember, the tools, the instruction guide, the bags with the rhinestones, the wooden panels, the magnet, and the little stand holder. If you want to put some cord through it as well, you can absolutely could do that. But on a bag as a charm, I think that's rather lovely.
Yeah.
It shows you the size of them. They're not small.
No, I was going to say they're a decent size. And another nice idea with that one in particularly is you could, where you've got the hole where you'd put your keychain through, maybe do a little bow so it looks like it's got a bow in its hair and put it in a box frame. And again, you've got a piece of wall art then.
Yeah,
you could
absolutely.
they're quite a good size that they would look substantial on a, you know, as a piece of decor.
Now remember, after the show, whether the prices are going to stay at $3.99, I don't know. I'm not privy to that information, but I know if you order them right now, you're going to get an unbelievable deal. £3 off each one. With the card ones, it was £4 off each one. Now, Laura, my producer, said, oh, you've got to show the little lamb next.
Oh,
how cute.
I know.
Absolutely adorable. Look at the face. For maybe a little gift for someone who's just had a new baby or something
Yeah.
like that. Maybe there's going to be like a kind of a lamb theme going on in a nursery, or you know, kind of farm animals, that sort of thing. £3.99. We have got other animals. We've got horses, we've got butterflies, a pug, some hearts. They're all on the website. If you're up against the clock and you're thinking, oh, I want to see all of them, but I've got to go out, just go to the website, take it with you on the phone, or download the app, which is free, remember. And don't forget, of course, if you are wanting to give someone a gift card this Christmas, the HobbyMaker gift card is available either as an email, which you can do, or if you prefer the physical card, then that can be sent to you, and you can choose what value is going to be on there as a gift. So just if you want to buy a gift card, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. At the bottom of the homepage, it will say gift cards. So just click on that, and then you can purchase. And the person that's going to receive it could actually receive it as an email from you on the day and date of your choice and time of your choice as well. Or you can physically have the card. It's up to you. Okay, so that one is the lamb. Then we have the pug.
Oh, this is super cute. I love this one. This again, this is another one of my favourites. He's just by you there, Dave, if you want the one that's been made.
There he is. Now, our Jo Jarrett from the Craft Hut is a big pug fan. I bet if she's watching, she'll be on the phone for this. Again, as a little charm, a bag charm or something, or as a magnet, or in the stand. I mean, if you put the magnet on that, or hang it, you've then got a stand from each of these kits. What would you pay for stands?
I know, exactly. You could use those for something else, couldn't you? Same with the magnets. If you don't use the magnets on these, maybe you wanted to make magnets for something else you've got in your stash, but you'd pay quite a bit just for a packet of magnets.
Yeah. I mean, a magnet of that sort of size, I would have thought would have been a couple of pounds anyway. So to get the whole kit for £3.99...
It's incredible.
That's what it will make. Adorable. OK, he's proving popular. No surprises there. Right, have a look at some of the horses. I think we've got... How many horses have we got? Just one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Maximus. Oh, he's proud. Oh, yes. Look at him. He looks like a show horse.
He does.
Kind of, dressage or something like that. Really smart. Now, lots of you putting him in your baskets. I'm not surprised.
No, there's a lot. I know a lot of people that have horses or are into horses. It's be perfect for somebody who is, you know, likes to ride or anything like that.
Absolutely. Or maybe they've got like a sports bag they always take when they go riding down to the stables or whatever.
Yeah.
Where I stay here near Birmingham, I stay right next to a farm, and there are horses constantly walking up and down the pathways. I absolutely love it. Yeah, we give it to my landlady.
Yeah, that's right. It'd make a perfect gift for somebody.
She'd appreciate that. £3.99. You could actually use it as a keychain.
You could. You could use it as a keychain, yeah.
Yeah. So there's our horse Maximus, great name. £3.99 for him. Then we have an angel. Oh, cute. A kneeling and praying angel. How cute. Now, that could be a boy or a girl.
It could. I think that would be perfect for a nursery, a christening maybe.
Mm-hmm. It could even be a Christmas ornament.
Yeah, it could be a Christmas ornament for the tree.
Absolutely.
You've got your string in it so that you could hang it.
You've got your fairy lights and they're kind of twinkling away. Imagine the sparkle.
Oh, yeah, they'd be catching that beautifully, wouldn't it?
And again, the size on the packet doesn't, of course, relate to the size of the thing inside. It's about another third bigger than the actual picture on the front of the packet. Again, everything's included: magnet, the little plywood holder, instruction guide, tools for picking up the stones, adhesive layer. It's all in there for £3.99. That is your
incredible
kneeling angel. How are you getting on over there?
I'm okay. I'm just carrying on, just popping some.
That's all right.
Do you understand? Yeah.
Once you start, you don't want to stop.
No,
do
this is it. And like I say, it really is a mindful art. It's something that you can just do. Like I say, sat in front of the telly. Maybe you just want something. Now the nights are drawing in. And you're in, you know, we're indoors more. Maybe you just want something to keep you occupied whilst you're watching the telly. This is perfect for that.
Let's come back and show you, everyone again how to do it. And we've still got a few more that we haven't got to yet. We'll do those before the end of the show, don't worry.
Okay. So obviously this is one that I've got in progress, but like I said, with your top layer protective sheet, you just pop that back when you don't want to do it.
Could I just get you to move that to your right?
Yeah, you can.
There we go. Brilliant.
And then all you do to expose the sticky area, you just peel back to where you want, and then you'll see you've got colours and symbols. So you'll see the white has almost got a lightning bolt, I would call it. Mm-hmm. So you just match it up to your instructions on the back. So you'll see it's telling me that's 5200. So I just find my colour with my numbered packet, which is white.
Yeah.
And then all I do then is tip them into my tray, and then I could work on that area there.
And you've done
complete
quite
them.
a bit, because
Yeah.
you've been talking.
Yeah, whilst
to me
we've been
quite a lot,
talking,
so-
yeah. And like I say, I find the best way, I mean, I'm not saying my way is the right way, but I tend to do a section.
Yeah.
So I would, well, you'll see I've put the yellow and blue in whilst we've been on air. So I would finish this section here now, pop that back, and then I'd do that little bit. I do it like that because I think that as you rest your hand, this protects the rest of your work.
Yes,
Because if you
absolutely.
did it sort of straight, the chances are you might start touching that sticky, and then when you come across to it, it's not going to be tacky enough to hold your gems
And
to
also
it.
put the leaf over the stones again and
Yep.
press down then
Yeah.
to make sure they're
So,
really
yeah,
well stuck down.
once you've completed that area, say, yeah, like you say, if you pop that and then just give it just a gentle press,
Yeah.
you'll know that they're down secure. But to be honest, it is very sticky, it's very tacky. So I find that once I've put them down, they're there to stay anyway.
Terrific.
So then all you do, I was just working on the pink. So I've got those in my tray. Your tray, like I say, if you give it a little shake, they tend to sit in these grooves, so it pops them the right way up, which again makes it even easier to pick them up. So you get your little cube of wax. All you need to do is just load your tool up with a little bit just to fill the hole that's in it. And then that just makes it tacky to pick the stones up, and then you just pop them into place over the symbol that matches the colour. That's as difficult as it gets, Dave, really.
I love them. And again, something a bit different. You know,
Yeah.
if you normally do like toppers on cards and
One
you've
stroke.
done the same sort of technique in card making for months, if not years, and you think, I just want to do something a bit different
Yeah.
this year for someone's birthday. This is different because it's
is.
something that can be put into a frame after the birthday's been and gone.
Yeah, it's one of those cards. These are one of those sort of cards that you're going to keep.
Yeah.
You're not. It isn't going to be one that it's going to be like a generic that you get from the shop.
No.
That you get 2 or 3 of the same one sometimes. This is going to be a keeper. I mean, you could even, if you didn't want to keep the actual card, you could cut around the design and then frame it. Do it that way. Use it for something else.
Absolutely.
They're just. I love them. I just love the sparkly. Iridescence that you get from them.
Now you're working on a unicorn at the
Yep.
moment. We've got 3 unicorn plaques. So these are all plaques. They're all plywood. They've all got magnets. They've all got stands. They've all got everything that we've been talking about. Now this one is actually called the pink unicorn. So why not? Rather than a multicoloured mane, it's pink all the way. There we go. Now this one's been really, really popular on our website. We're going to match the price, $3.99. Is it going to be a fridge magnet? Is it going to be in a stand like these? That's a different unicorn, obviously. It's coming up in a minute. But that one, if you want the pink unicorn, maybe you want to go for all 3 of these. That will be under £12. That'll be $11.97. 1 P&P. RJ9695 gets you the kind of front view of the unicorn. The next one is the magical unicorn that we, as if by magic, have got made up just here. Now look at the sparkle off of those stones. That's amazing. Now this one's been massively popular. Again, it can be hung. If you don't want to hang it, you can put a bow through the little loop at the top there, which is what we've done with this one. It comes with a stand as well. I find that quite unbelievable.
Yeah.
If you don't want the stand, you want it as a magnet, you can put your cards that you're selling at the local craft fairs in those stands. So everything stands up rather than flat on the table. $3.99, that wouldn't take you too long to do either.
No.
And it's wood rather than just paper or card. So there it is. It's a 5D, 5-dimension. And that one's called the magical unicorn. And the last one's the fancy unicorn. Fancy. There we are, with a rainbow mane. Again, that's the wood, okay? So we've got them as cards. We've also got them, because that one, Make-A-Wish, was the same image, actually.
Yeah.
The Make-A-Wish card kit, exactly the same.
Be
as
nice
this
to
one.
give those as a gift. You could, if you got the card and
Yeah.
the charm.
That's a good idea.
That'd be a nice little gift for somebody, wouldn't it? That's into unicorns and things.
$3.99, down from $6.99. All these are ridiculously affordable prices. So many of you are taking the plunge and going for these today. Remember, they're all self-contained kits. You don't need to buy anything else at all. Not even a pair of scissors or anything like that, not needed. Everything is done for you. You just do the process of picking up the stone, placing it down on the adhesive, and of course the wood's all pre-cut for you as well. It's all done, and it's $3.99 for that one. And that one is AL9605. Now we still have got more. The butterfly that I mentioned at the beginning of the show, there we go. This one has been massively popular. If you love your blues and purples, There's your butterfly again. Just hang it from a window.
Yeah.
Be amazing.
Yeah. And I mean, a butterfly is one of those things.
Yep.
Most people like butterflies, don't they? It's,
No, I know it says card kit, but it's actually a charm. Okay,
It
so
is.
not a card kit, this one. This is the magnet back or the stand, all inside and everything you need. So that one is $3.99. They're all $3.99 now. Which ones haven't I done? I've got the love hearts and the skull. So there's the love hearts.
Skull's in front of you, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Judy.
It's all right.
My eyesight. Okay, here's your love hearts. So it's actually, it looks like 2 plaques. It's 1 plaque, but it looks like 2 separate hearts, which is really lovely. And again, it comes with the magnet, it comes with the stand, and it comes with a little bit of string as well if you do want to hang it. But that's really lovely. Could be maybe for a new couple, engagement,
Yeah.
wedding,
Yeah.
civil partnership.
Valentine's, anything. I mean, love hearts you can have for any occasion, can't you?
Totally, yeah. $3.99 for that one then. It actually looks like 2, but it's 1.
Yep.
Then the last one is the skull, which we did do as a card. Now it's also available as the plaque from Wizardi. Remember, we found them, or Andy and Scott did, where they went to Frankfurt, the trade fair, earlier in the year. And they now bring us these brilliant, they're called diamond painting kits, because they're not diamonds, but they're, you know, faceted resin stones that sparkle a lot and look like diamonds. And these particular stones have got the AB coating on them, so like Aurora Borealis, so it's like a little rainbow coat.
Yeah, they are. They've got a really beautiful sparkle to them.
And you get the stand, you get the magnet as well, and everything you need to do the hobby. $3.99. I think we've covered everything now, haven't we? Okay, most popular. I think I told you earlier on.
Birthday cake, was it?
Is it still the cake? The cake is still the most popular.
Yeah, I love that one.
Me too, actually. There you go. Look. I mean, it's a gift as well as a
It
card,
is a
isn't
gift,
it?
yeah. It's both, isn't it? It's 2 in 1, really.
And with everyone with it in their baskets, if you all check out, we've got single figure stock left on the cake. £2.99, a pound less than the plaques, okay? £4 off these cards. That does look, it does look good enough to eat.
It does look good enough to eat, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the most popular of all of them. What's the next most popular, do you reckon, Laura? Teddy bear. The happy birthday teddy bear. Here he is. Not surprised at all.
No,
He's lovely. He's so sweet.
he is cute. I think, again, bears are ageless, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, imagine a kid giving that to their dad.
Yeah, that's it.
Ageless, doesn't
Yeah.
matter whether it's a man or a lady, or young or old. It's the thought and the fact that someone's taken the time and spent the time
Yeah.
putting those stones in place. You'll enjoy it. It's incredibly relaxing.
Yeah, it is.
Anyone can do it. If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you can do this. $2.99. Now, the dream catchers that we started the show with, they've been very, very popular.
Yeah.
Now, the unicorn, let me just lift the unicorn off for a second.
These I love.
Now, if you want reflection and you want sparkle, just look at how these stones behave. Look. It's amazing. So it will spin in a window, kind of hang it from maybe the window latch, the top window latch or something. It will spin in the window, and as the sunlight comes through the window or any light hits it, it just really kind of comes to life. Because they're flat on the unicorn, but AB on the main in all those different colours, they really catch the light beautifully well. And you've also got then your 3 dangling embellishments at the bottom.
Yeah.
There we go. And then the other one, they're both dream catchers. And it's nice actually to see a different symbol rather than seeing the kind of circular net like you see in dream catchers.
Yeah. They're nice for something a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, with that's probably my set. Other than the birthday cake, that's my other favourite, the cloud. I just think it's so cute.
And it's cheerful too, isn't it?
It is. And like I say, if somebody that's had a baby, I'd be making that as a little gift for their nursery.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect for that.
Well, Alex, one of our floor managers and producers, had a baby a couple of weeks ago. I reckon we should keep one of those.
Yeah, definitely.
A little baby Robin, maybe, in the nursery.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? $9.99 for that one, and $9.99 for the unicorn. Check out the website if you've just got in, switched on, thought, oh, I've missed it. The Wizardi products you'll see if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Lovely Sandra is back. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Exciting show tomorrow.
Excellent. And I'll see you with Sandra right after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Everybody, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm with you till 5, then Zena takes over, and Sandra's here actually for 2 hours now. It will be different
How did that
at 5. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll
we're
be
sort
different
of-
at 5.
Yeah, it's going to be slightly different. We've got a little bit of an offer coming up, and it's sort of going to infiltrate and come back around and show you how you can use things together. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Now,
we
Sandra, of
planned
course,
it.
is the figurehead and the creator of Sanntangle, which has literally taken HobbyMaker by storm, taken the UK by storm, taken all over the world really by storm, because it's made people realise that even if you didn't think you were an artist, you probably are. Because if you can hold a pencil or a pen, draw a line, you can Sanntangle. That's the be-all and end-all of it. I've got people here that didn't think of themselves as being artistic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And they're doing it, and
Yeah.
they're getting great results. I've met people at your workshop who've been doing it for months and months and months. All of them had different stories to tell, but they all had positive results. And all of our results at the end of the workshop were slightly different, but they
Yeah.
were all as good as each
But
other.
that's what we want, isn't it? We're all different people.
Yeah.
So it stands to reason that whatever you put on a piece of paper, it's going to look different. But that doesn't mean that anyone is any better than the other. They're all brilliant, and I've got it all going on over the
Absolutely.
weekend as well.
We
so.
always love getting your share your makes
We
from
do.
Sanntangle, from anything you've made. Oh, we're going to do a giveaway this
Yeah.
hour as well. Thanks for reminding me, Laura, because I did forget. Yeah, we're going to do a Davy B Lucky Dip. Okay, so it could be you that wins something that Sandra makes in this show today. If you'd like to be in with a chance of winning something Sandra makes in this show, email your name, your address and your customer number, if you could, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We always get a massive response when we're giving something away of Sandra's. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll spin the wheel and announce the winner before 5 o'clock this afternoon. All right, now, in the last show, we talked a little bit about unicorns, and they were massively popular. This is something brand new from Sandra. This is Create Your Own Unicorn, stencils for tangling. And you can make 2 different styles of unicorn.
You can, yes, absolutely. So you can go with something slightly more medieval in the background there, or you can go full out if you want with the big eyes and the blue and the pink hair, and go a little bit more fantasy if you want to.
Now, you look at that stencil and you think,
How did that happen?
where's a unicorn in that?
I love stencils like that. I really do. And of course, the one of the unicorns you can do in 2 different sizes. So I've given you an option there. if you
Okay.
want to.
Now on the back, you can see that actually all the shapes have been numbered by Sandra, and now important for you to actually number your stencil as well. Just get a fine marker or a permanent pen or whatever, and mark the numbers, because that's how Sandra refers to the shapes in the booklet with numbers. So here you can see step by step, 1, 2, 3, 4. Step by step instructions to show you how you get the shape of the head. Obviously, this doesn't have to be a unicorn. It could be a horse's head.
If that's what you want it to be, yes. I've actually given you, in a sense, the correct anatomy to actually create a horse.
Yeah.
But of course, adding that extra little bit of mythical kind of features in there really makes a difference as well. So you've got the choice.
Absolutely. Now, we've got some finished artwork in the frames here just in front of me, and they are stunning. So you can take this as far as you want. You can add colour. You can colour it in with the fantastic wax pencils that Sandra brings us. Nearly 30% now of the stock of this has gone. That's the sort of artwork you can create. If we have a little look at the framed pictures, that will really give you, hopefully, the inspiration. You're thinking, I want that on my wall, I want that on my child's wall or whatever. Look at these. These stencils and this booklet can help you make that. And if you think to yourself, no, come off it, Dave, I can't do that. Yes, you can.
It's crazy, isn't it? Look
I
at
see
that.
people do it every day
Yeah,
with
look at
Sanntangle.
that. Yeah.
There's one, so that's one design. And then the other one, here we go.
So
Look at this one.
it's just nice to have the contrast, I think, of the 2 different ones. Look at that one.
Amazing. And they're A4 in size, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they are A4 frames that they're in. So I know if you want to go a little bit smaller with the second one you saw, that you can, but
Okay.
go for it.
I've just got to let you know.
Just go for the hair.
Sandra and I did a show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we've still got stock of the book. In case you missed it at 1 o'clock, Tangling Toppers for Cards. I'll give you details of that towards the end of the show. It is on the website. Basically, it's the first book that Sandra's done with card making very much in mind. So if you're thinking, how can I incorporate my Sanntangling into card making, that book on the website, brand new today, $19.99, in case you missed the show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay.
Are you ready?
Let's
Shall we
do
do
it.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. So a unicorn portrait. Here we go. Now, looking at the stencil, I do have one numbered. It's you know, it's like my craft room. I've actually got a trolley here with stuff on, and it could be anywhere. but that's fine. So I'm going to use, but mine would be numbered. And if you look on the back of the page there, you've actually got all the numbers of everything that you need. So when I refer to one in the book, you know that you've got to do that. So honestly, write it on here because I think that really makes sense. Then you don't have to keep going back and forth. So here we go. I'm going to draw the smaller. I've got a big circle here and one here. That actually makes the larger unicorn head. Okay. This one makes the smaller one. And sometimes with stencils, you think things are dotted all over the place. Actually, it's that one. But what you notice is certain things are in proportion. So this one and this one, these two circles together, are in the correct place for you to actually get that horse's head shape. So I'm going to do a similar thing with this one. You see here? So if I come on in, and it does say to me, look, draw in shapes 12 and 1. So let's have a look on here, look. 12 and 1.
What made you come up with the concept? How did you come up with the concept of stencils? Because stencils is the key, isn't it, to give you the outline?
It is, yes. The image is always drawn first. That's the main thing. So I actually draw, so you've seen what I've drawn, and then I think, right, how do I get somebody else to be able to draw what I've just drawn? So if you look and break it down into basic shapes, you think, well, actually, if I've got, it is a circle here, if I've got a circle here, or if I've then got a rectangle there, and put the two together and add some curves, that's what creates it.
But how, the brain you must have got is pretty impressive to break down a finished picture and think, I need that shape, I need that shape, I need that shape in a stencil.
It's all in the teaching, isn't it? And I think because that's what I've always done. I mean, I think my first experience of teaching, I was probably 12 years old. And I used to...
You taught at 12?
Yeah, because I used to play the keyboard, the organ, that kind of thing. Right. I used to go to my friends' little sisters and things. I used to go to their house and they'd pay me to teach them to play. So I used to do that of an evening.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Entrepreneur at 12 years old.
You have to do these things. Right, so what I've done here, look, I've got my line and I'm just coming slightly around the head there. So I've got a bit of a curve going on here and a curve going on here as well, okay? And that is exactly the same, look, step 2, exactly the same as what I've got there. And then here it says, right, I've got to start sort of squaring things off a little bit. So what I've got to do is put one in here and square it off a bit, you see? So it's not such a circle anymore, it's more of a series of flat shapes inside that circle. I'm doing it a lot heavier so you can see where it's going, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same here, so I'm going to put a bit of a flat line on there as well, and a bit of a flat line there as well. So you can see already you've got a little bit of a mouth forming there. Okay, in we go with that. And up there. So you see you've got this, it's like started as a circle, but now it's not. And you're going to not see all of that, so don't worry about it, okay?
Yep.
So then we want a couple of ears. So first one, actually let's put this line in first. We've got a bit of a curve in the middle, and then where that circle is there, bit of a curve there as well. And if I just get rid of that line, I don't need that line.
And do remember, if you're watching us in America, we can ship to you now as well. Shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight to midnight. So if you want to Sanntangle with Sandra and you're in the States, you can do that. Just on the website, change it to USA, everything will be in dollars, and then you can shop to your heart's content for that one shipping and handling per day.
Yeah, see little triangles on the top there?
Yep.
Let's put a little curve. There it is. So there's the ear. Now the eyes, what I've actually done with this is I've made the eyes a lot bigger than a horse's would be, purely because, of course, you want that slight little cute effect. And actually making something's eyes bigger is going to give you that. Now, I've actually done this in the instructions and said that you've got your shape here, look, but you can make it as big or as small as you want. And the idea is it's automatically, you think, I'm going to put an eye on that line. No. Put it underneath.
Oh, okay.
Underneath, okay? So we've got it sort of like slightly under in the centre.
Right.
Now, a little bit, I'm doing this a little bit quick. You take your time with yours. You see this one, it's slightly over, so it's not, I'm not going to draw all of it. I'm just going to draw part of it on the side there. You see?
It's taking shape, though.
Give it a little bit of a shape in there now. Same there. I say these construction lines you wouldn't perhaps see so much because I'm doing them really dark. So let's sort of remove that now.
By the way, if any of you are going to the workshop tomorrow with Sandra in Scunthorpe, you can have an absolute blast. I did it last time. You can have a great weekend. Many of you know that because you go all the time. But
we're going to have a great time. Yeah.
And that's something that you can look forward to doing as well in the future. I understand plans are afoot maybe to have workshops around the country going forward. So that could be something that you could look forward to doing. You become part of a very special community when you start to Sanntangle. You may not think it at the beginning when you start it, but as soon as you meet like-minded people on social media, Facebook, workshops, NEC, all the craft events, you soon build up really strong friendships.
You do, absolutely. And because we still do little tiles, little pieces of artwork twice a week live on Facebook, and tile swaps. It just means that you get to know people as well, and you know, you talk through that. And we have started, I say we have, there are tanglers out there that started their own little communities and they meet up every now and again. So tangle together. Look, you've got this sort of shape coming in already. And looking at this, I'm about to put the horn on.
Okay.
See, step 10, look. So let's bring the horn in. So again, you've got 3 shapes actually. You've got 2 with a large one, little one, and you've got this curved one. So I'm going to use this one here. And again, because I've sort of got a bit of a construction line, I can decide where it's going. So you want it to sort of be in that area there. Let's just rub out that.
95% of what Sandra's done has been done by using the stencil. Only a little bit of kind of freehand filling in has gone on.
Exactly, yeah. At the moment, I've just squared things off, but there you go. There's the main
because the
sort of
stencil
shape to
helps
start
you to
with.
get the proportion right, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, because the proportion between the head shape here and then the nostrils, you could elongate it if you wanted to, but I'm giving you, I want you to have success drawing it. So if I give you the proportions, but without giving you the shape to draw around, you're creating it, but I'm helping you to do that. So this is the fun bit, is where we can then start to come on in.
Wow, we are so busy. I've just seen how many of you are on the phones and on the website as well. Lots of you are on the app as well. Half the stock is gone of our unicorn stencil and booklet. Whether you colour it in, whether you do it monochrome.
Well, this is it, absolutely. So you can see here where I'm starting, I'm going to put some curves in and then I'll move to the next one. So you can start putting these curls in. And at the moment, it's almost like skeleton kind of things. But as you start to thicken them up and shape them round, you can create whatever kind of hairstyle or hair shape you want. And we bring these in here a little bit. So it's a real sort of, you know, girly kind of.
Into the boutique for a perm.
Exactly, yeah. And then, of course, let's bring the next one in. So, you know, once you're happy with it, you draw things in with pen. Remember that rope we did earlier?
Yes.
There it is.
The 1 o'clock show.
Look at that. Rope.
So when's a rope not a rope? When it's a unicorn horn.
Exactly. So a little bit more work, a little bit of pen. And there it is. So that you can see where it's come from. And I've got my little droplets in there, that kind of thing. So a little bit of colour in there. So
maybe you've got, I'm just thinking, maybe you've got like a bed frame or something like that. You could actually draw on a bed frame and tangle on that. Maybe a little girl's bed.
All sorts of things.
Or a headboard.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be in a frame. I mean, this size is brilliant, isn't it, for cards? So if that's what you want to do. But let's just get a little bit of colour in.
Now, these are the wax-based pencils, the Sanntangle pencils, 36 of them at a brilliant price of $27.99. And don't forget, if you're finding that the white pencil is the one you're using most and it's going down, we have stock of the single white wax pencil from this tin as well as a single purchase, £2.50. And that's on the website now for you.
I know, I use that wax such a lot. I mean, at the moment, I'm in my light rose colour. Here, let's just add a little bit of that in. You've got to get those sort of pastel colours out if you want to. Of course, a little bits of glitter and all sorts. There's my mid-rose as well. Let's put a little bit of this in. Now, what I'd show you in the instructions as well is on the back page, you've got the coloured unicorn, and it shows you how I've done it. But then I've gone over the top with a regular pencil, so you can see how much more depth and more shading you can get in if that's the kind of thing you want to do. Because I know sometimes you don't always want to colour it in completely.
No.
You think, oh, I haven't got the time for that, so getting a little bit of colour on there and then going over with the pencil. You know, like we went over the top with pencil earlier with regular pencil shaded, then coloured pencil. This is the other way around, so you can do it any way you like. But just going to colour these 2 little bits and I'll put a bit of pencil on the face.
Is this the first time you've done a unicorn?
Yes.
Ah, that explains why we're so busy, because unicorns historically are massively popular But I always thought you had done one before, but no,
No,
first
never.
time.
No, never done one before. It's took some doing to convince me. Yeah. But here we go. There's my white. See, I'm taking it over everything. You can see what it's actually giving me the highlights, but it's also helping to blend the rest of it in.
There's the details. As I said to you, if you want the wax-based white pencil, just on its own, if that's what you're running out of in the collection, in the tin, £2.50. I know a few of you went for like 3s and 4s of those last time. It's such a useful pencil.
It certainly is, absolutely, yeah. And you are going to use it a lot. So, yeah, it just works well, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. There we go. And then I'm going to come back in and add some of the darker back over the top. Let me give that a bit of a sharpen. I like to work with sharp pencils.
So you like to layer colours with these wax pencils?
Absolutely, yeah. And you know what? If you actually layer them rather than pressing on straight away, they last longer.
Right.
So, you know, put your colour in like I've done. I've gone over with the white, and you can see that I'm coming back now and bringing that colour back in, and then I should go back in with the white. They just work, and they're all working together.
And what sort of paper do you like to use?
Definitely a nice, decent cartridge paper.
Right.
And it just sort of helps it to work inside there. So you can see how that's sort of starting to come on. Yeah.
And they're such a joy to work with, those pencils as well. They're so smooth, they're not gritty.
Well, honestly, you can say that from experience now, because
Yeah.
you've got your own set. So
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go. But, I mean, I could spend all show colour in this, but what I wanted to show as well is a very unlikely background stencil.
Okay.
That would work with this, because you think, well, how do I do this? What am I going to do with it? Once it's coloured, and you might want a little bit of inking around it. Mm-hmm. So, which stencil would you use? Would you perhaps consider the Day of the Dead background stencil?
Okay.
You're like, how does this work?
That's going to be
coming.
in the next hour at 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
It is available though.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yep.
But because we've got lots of different things on this, Day of the Dead's all about a celebration, isn't it? Mm. So if you wanted to, you could bring those in.
It's the opposite of what it sounds like.
Absolutely.
Day of the Dead sounds quite morbid.
It sounds
it's
a bit. Yeah, it's not at all. But it was, because of the whole celebration thing on here, just having a little bit of this in here.
Was it Spectre, the James Bond film?
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was brilliant with a helicopter and all that. Yeah. It was brilliant. There we go. Look at all these now flowers.
Beautiful.
Things coming round. So if you have got that stencil, it works brilliantly.
Okay.
With this.
Well, that'll be in the
See
5
how
o'clock
that's
show.
working?
That's coming up. It's actually 2 stencils you get in the Day of the Dead.
It is, yeah. So let's just put a little bit of pencil in here.
Now the 2B pencil and the chalk pencil is different obviously to the wax white. You can actually use tortillons with the white chalk pencil. And the 2B is the perfect type of pencil to do the blending with as well. So it's a duo together for £3.99. PJ1229 if you just want those two. Chalk pencil and the 2B ordinary pencil. All of that for £3.99.
Okay, see, just adding that little bit of pencil in starts to give the sort of shape that you're after there. There you go. I mean, we don't have time to colour all of it in, but I just want to try and give you little hints. What colour eyes do you think we should go with, Dave?
Eyes.
Blue? Oh, no, this is blue. Let's go with blue then. Let's put a little bit of blue in there. Okay, and it'll work really well with that orange background.
And there are colouring hints in the back of the booklet as well.
There are, yeah. Let's bring a bit of blue in here as well, just to give it a little bit of...
So remember, this is what we're giving away, if that's okay with Sandra.
It is, yes. I mean, it's not going to be complete, but it's going to have a good start.
But it's something that you can complete at home. Sandra started you off and...
Yeah, we could have a bit of a collaboration there.
Yeah. So if you fancy winning that, half an hour's time, the lines will close. I say lines, it's the emails. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for Dave's Lucky Dip today. You could be the winner of that from Sandra.
There you go.
Get your name, address and customer number in and we'll announce the winner before 5.
Yeah, so, I mean, I could keep going with this for ages and ages, as you well know. So let's just do a little bit of blue. I'm not going to have the air all the same colour. Let's go in with a few different colours. Just bring a bit of that in there.
And you'll sign it, won't you?
I will, yeah, yes. But then whoever does, has got to finish it, they've got to sign it as well.
Okay.
Because it's a bit like, say, a collaboration.
In association with.
Yeah, yeah. Sort of a remote kind of kind of thing. There you go.
So the Creating Your Own Unicorn booklet comes with a stencil. Remember to number all your shapes and then numbered on the back and printed on the back of the booklet. But you could do 2 projects here, 2 totally different looking unicorns, but one amazing price. Just $17.99 for this today. First time Sandra's done a unicorn. She's been asked, and today she's done it, and way over half the stock is now gone. Some of you going for multiples, maybe you're buying them for groups. Because a lot of people,
yeah.
I know lots of people get together at local coffee shops and things like that.
They do, yeah. And there's a lot of people through the group that they've met each other, and I know some of them will be working, so others have like, oh, I'll get it for you kind of thing. That's lovely. That's the whole point. That's the kind of group we've got.
And I saw on Facebook the other day someone saying that they were coming up to your workshop tomorrow and they're staying at a certain hotel. Who else is going to be there? Should we all meet up?
I know, you know what that's like.
It's like one big happy family. It's great.
Yeah, Dave thought he was going to have a really nice, calm, quiet breakfast. It didn't quite happen.
To be fair, they were lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah, but no, that's a nice thing, isn't it? Everybody knows everybody, and you'll get to have your evening meal together, and it's just lovely.
Yeah.
So even if you're coming up on your own, you're not going to be on your own.
No.
You're really not. Okay.
Yeah. Someone's saying, could you use the stencil to make a horse? Absolutely.
You can, yeah, just
we
don't put
mentioned
the
that
horn on.
earlier.
Yeah.
You just don't put the horn on. So yes.
Put the horn on. Yeah. This is why. Yeah, I've actually given you the structure of the head, so it's anatomically correct.
Yes.
So if that's what you want to do just the horse. And of course, you don't have to go as crazy and wild with the hair. You can actually, brush it in with flicks and things like that. But you've got the mane. Of course, with a horse, you would make the eyes a little bit smaller. You don't want them as wide.
Right.
Because, of course, this is all about it being sort of slightly more magical. And you've got that sort of cuteness about it. So, okay, I'm going to leave it there because otherwise I'll spend all show on this and never get anything else done.
Work in progress that you could
point.
win in about half an hour's time. Okay, so that's our unicorn. Now, what about the moon and back? That's also featuring in the show today.
Yes.
We've also got the tangly trails in the show as well with the dice, which I know loads of you love. Have I got it here or have you got it?
Tangled trails, you've got your hand on it.
Tangly trails, moon and back though.
Moon and back, here.
Oh yeah.
We've organised him tonight.
Hey. Now, absolutely. As I'm getting older, my eyesight's getting worse. It really is.
Is that right?
So
Dave's excuse.
Exactly. Have a little look at these. Do these inspire you? Would you like to be able to do art like this? Because To the Moon and Back is going to allow you to achieve, oh my word.
Yeah. Now this is actually born out of quite a sad event. We know we all love our pets, but we know that sometimes they have to leave us. And my little Leah sadly passed away. And it was, how do I actually get over that? The best way is to draw art, for me anyway. So this came about as a moment of her passing.
Right.
And as much as you think, it's quite a sad thing, it isn't, because every time I look up at the moon and I see her, and I can imagine her on that moon. And of course you've got cats there as well, but it doesn't have to be a cat or a dog. You've got a fairy in there. I'm going to show you how actually we can change it and do something different with it, because there's lots of instructions for 2 different variations.
So the 2 projects, or of course you can put your twist on it as well,
of course.
Are these 2 just here. Now you might look at that and you think, love it, but I haven't got an artistic bone in my body.
It doesn't matter. Pretty amazing, this one.
It does not matter. You can do it step by step by step. If I just show you the first picture you need to do is a circle. You've got the stencil to do the circle.
The stencil's there for that.
Exactly. And then you kind of section the circle up or slide it across to make your half moon using the stencil again. So it's all photographed step by step by step. The patience that Sandra has got to do this is incredible for our benefit, for your benefit, because it means if you follow each step perfectly, which is easy to do, nothing's hard, you'll end up with a work of art at the end of it that you're so proud of.
Yeah, but if there's anything in there and you think, that's not quite working for me, change it. Do your own thing. The stencils, it's almost like you have a ruler. that doesn't dictate what you're going to draw. You know, you're going to try and draw a straight line with it, but then whatever you do with that straight line is yours. So this is the same. It's a bit structure, but it's not restricting you to have to do exactly the same as me. Do you want to see how it's done?
Yeah, go on.
All right. Okay, so I have demonstrated the actual moon before, and I think it's nice if I actually go through and show you the other variant, so like the bunch of flowers. So here we go. I've got a circle stencil. I know it's a round one. It's a circle because John drew it.
Right.
If I'd have drawn it, it wouldn't be round. Okay? It'd be slightly round. Okay, so I've got that kind of a shape, yeah? And this is our first step. The next one is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the stencil upwards so this end is actually on that line. This end is on that line.
Right.
That way. Okay? And then draw around that one. Let's just get rid of that line in the middle there. Don't need that anymore. And what's actually done, just move that one there as well, is it's given me, on the end, the top bit, my moon shape.
There's your moon.
There's my moon. So moon would normally be that way, but I'm actually working it this way this time.
Okay.
So that's that bit. Oh, I just don't need those lines. So then from there, normally, I say moon and stars. We've got a star here, but I'm not going to use it as a star. Let's have a look. I've got my point facing upwards there, and I've got my little points of these two meeting the moon there. Doesn't have to be. It just helps, you know, if I've got a bit of a guide to help you to show where it's positioned. Okay, so let's draw around that. And again, I do all this in pencil till I'm happy with it. You see, we've got a dot in the middle. Put your dot in. Just want a mark there. Okay?
Yeah.
Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to join each point to a dot. There. Again, you can use a straight edge to do this if you want to. We could have rubbed out the bit of moon on the inside as well, but we can leave that for now. Okay? So if I come in with a pen, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go from this point at the top here to this point at the bottom, and I'm going to use this side as a guide, and I'm going to draw in a curve like that.
Okay.
So if I do that on all of
getting rid of the straight lines.
Yeah, but I'm still sort of within the star.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, the process is so clever, so simple, but so clever.
Yeah. Now I've done all the same way round because your sort of muscle memory is reminding you. Because now what I'm going to do is go from the point in the middle outwards, and I'm almost creating the same curve. See how that's sort of now, I'm moving round, so I'm creating that same curve every time.
Move the paper, not your hand.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I've got a flower.
Perfect.
Let's put a little line down there, and then I'm going to come in with this. Now here I've got stars and planets, but I've also got circle shapes. Let's put that in there. And let's put that one in there. Okay. Taking my pencil, going to split up in half, quarters. Let's get 2 in there. All right, 2 in there, 2 in there.
All about sectioning off.
Then each section, you know these shapes we've just done?
Yep.
Let's put one in each of those. There you go. All the way around.
And because you've sectioned them off evenly, your petals are going to be evenly spaced all around.
Exactly, and I am, you know, tangling quite speedily here. You would take your time. I would draw these in straight away with a pen, but, you know, just take your time with it. Flower, yeah?
Perfect.
Let's have some little dots coming up there. And we could add some more flowers around, and it'll look a little bit like this. Yeah? So if I now remove the pencil lines from where the star was, you see I've got a few more flowers. And again, I've used the planets to create them. So, you know, it's a little bit of a different view, isn't it? It's not all about the moon and the stars. You've got something different going on. Okay, look at those. They're lovely. So where are we now with this? Let's have a little look at the instructions.
If you hadn't seen Sandra divide that circle up into those sections, you'd be thinking, how on earth did you get such a perfect flower?
Yeah.
It's easy when she shows you how.
So here at the top, it's suggesting now we're actually on step 14, is putting a little bubble in there. And again, you can do this, you don't have to. Let's go with what it's showing. There you go. And then from there, I'm going to put a little line. I'm going to do that in pencil. Okay, see, I can line it up, look. Get a nice vertical. And I've got some little fairies here. Yeah, little silhouettes. Let's put one of those in. Let's go on in. There you go. In there. Around. So you could actually silhouette this. You could turn that into actual wings and things if you wanted to. So you could put the shape in. So you've got a little hanging fairy in there. There she is. So that sort of brings things together. Now, I haven't done this in pen yet because what I want to do, again, looking at the instructions, you see you've got lots more of these planets, these little circles. It's making more flowers. And then as we work into the next set, it starts with sort of these little leafy shapes. And you're like, well, how do I draw them? So let's go back. And at the front, look here, creating this, it shows you all the different patterns you can use. So let's put one of those in.
Okay.
Okay.
And by the way, the unicorn stencil and new booklet, the brand new item this hour, very, very popular. If you just got in, turned the telly on, didn't see the first part of the show, it's on the website now. You can make 2 different types of unicorn from that stencil and booklet. And you can, of course, watch this show back a little bit later on and the 1 o'clock show. If you want to watch it back maybe after we come off air at 8, you can do that.
Okay. So you see there, I've got this, it's like a little stem with some veins coming off it. I'm going to put like a little shape on the top, but you see how it's not touching? So if I do that on each one, there we go, same on this one, along we go. So again, none of them are touching there at all, because what we're then going to do, wobbly lines, we've had a talk about wobbly lines earlier. I'm going to actually join each of these sections up with wobbly lines.
Right.
So it's almost like I've done the skeleton and now I'm putting the sort of skin on the top of the bones. There you go. See, wandering her down with that into that one. And along we go. And it sort of starts to create, it's a different kind of foliage, isn't it? And it just really brings it to life, giving it a different feel. Let's do another one here. So again.
I mean, it is actually becoming quite addictive for quite a few people, but I can't think of a better addiction to have.
I know, in a nice way it is.
Yeah.
It really sort of helps to pass the time. It takes your mind off what's going on around you.
Honestly, that trip I had up to your workshop really opened my eyes as to how many people have got Sanntangle to thank for so much and what it means to them.
That's it, until you hear their stories.
Yeah.
It's lovely to...
I mean, I kind of picked up that vibe from what we do here in the studio and from what people have said on messages and so on, but to actually meet people and their experiences of it, it was a lovely thing to see. I'm so glad I went.
Yeah, it is a lovely thing. And it's, I mean, when we talk about the mindfulness and the fun and you draw with the stencils, you're actually creating art. You know, and so a lot of you like had experiences with teachers at school and like, well, I can't, you know, I couldn't do it. I was told I was rubbish. I was told I couldn't draw.
Well, how wrong could anyone be?
Well, you know, I think it's their interpretation, isn't it? We've all got different viewpoints,
But
different
if
ideas
people
of
don't
it.
show you what to do, you know, how are you expected to get a finished result?
Well, this is
Sandra gives you
Yeah.
the tools and she shows you exactly what goes where, and you can do it. You can put your own twist on it.
I mean, I can remember quite so a while back now. I was at college. I didn't go to college until I was in my early 20s, and they sort of like put a still life in front of you, and I went, there you go, draw that. And you're like, what?
I know.
How does that happen then? How would you actually draw that? And there was no sense of, well, what if you did this or if you did that? And I mean, I'd got a bit of skill. My dad was really good at drawing, but he told me not to bother do anything to do with art because I'd never make a living at it.
Now look at you. But the thing is that, you know, as I always say, I know I'm like a broken record, if you can draw a line and a circle, you can Sanntangle. Because that's all it is, a series of lines in different directions or wavy lines or whatever, and then it becomes a bigger picture. And when you think of it like that, and don't look at a blank page as being daunting, because you've got the stencil there to give you the outline, all you're doing is filling in the outline with the tangles. And I just love the concept of it. Without the stencil, I'd be lost. I wouldn't know where to start. With the stencil,
exactly, yeah. You just want that little bit of structure just to get you going.
it's the building blocks.
Oh, absolutely. And once you've done the image that's in the booklets, it's just so many things you can do with it. I'm just putting this moon in just so you can get an idea, and then we can move on, because I know I could, again, this is a good weekend project, this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so there you go. You can see where that's starting to come together. We just keep adding and adding and adding. Before you know it, it's creating, as we say, this beautiful piece of artwork. But now you can break it down and see exactly what's happening with it.
Okay, Sandra.
Okay.
It's your show. Where do you want to move on to now?
Oh, goodness me.
Tangly Trails or?
Yeah, let's do Tangly. Well, let's hang on for Tangly Trails.
All right.
Let's do feathers.
Feathers. Colouring and tangling feathers, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Now,
There's two different kinds of feathers in the show, so. No, we'll do the colouring.
Colouring and tangling feathers.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
we'll do that one next. Now, this is not one stencil. You do get. Oh no, you do get one.
A stencil,
Beg your pardon.
yeah.
One
Put
stencil.
it on card so people can
But
see it easily.
this is actually a mini book, to be fair. You're looking at loads and loads and loads of images that you can then tangle in or colour in if you wish to as well. But this is designed to go into your binders. So if you've got any of the Sanntangle binders, that's going to fit in there perfectly. I can't believe this is only $14.99 because look, you've got that huge feather stencil. I know previously it's been a higher price, so today it's only $14.99, and you get beautifully manufactured and printed tutorials and ideas, and of course you've then got the quality card in the back that you can then colour in after Sandra's given you all the hints and tips.
Yeah, this is another one of those little bit of structure, and let's see how you go, because we all love feathers, we do, and it's an extremely popular sort of way of looking at it, and there is a lot of meaning to feathers, there certainly is. So rather than say, okay, we have got the stencil today, and I can show you the difference between the two. If you think, really, I'm a little bit worried, I'm not quite sure where to start, this is a great one, because what you actually get in here, ignoring
the stencil as well,
yeah, ignoring the stencil for a minute, you actually get the images that I've drawn on cartridge paper, on a really decent piece of paper that I work on. And of course, you've got your holes punched in there, so you can put these in your binder.
Yep.
You get 2 of each. Yeah, so I think there's 4.
But of course, if you don't want to put them in the binder and you want to actually put them in the frame, you can easily trim
that off and that's it, yeah. So then you think, okay, I've got the image, what do I do with it? So in the instructions here, it shows you how to colour it in from the very first stage. So you can see all the different colour pencils that I'm using, all match the Sanntangle pencils. I love that, it's great. But then I'm explaining how I do it. You can see where I'm doing it, and then when I swap my colours, where I'm putting the colour, and it takes you through every single step of the way. Look even how to do your bow. Turn it over, then you've got the finished one.
It looks so three-dimensional though.
It does, but look as well, I'm actually bringing in tangles.
So
not overdoing it, but you've got tangles that you've got something you can work
That's my favourite type of colouring actually, having one item on the picture in colour, the rest of the monochrome.
Exactly.
And of course that is a really great advert for the wax-based pencils. If you want the Sanntangle 36 pencil set, that's in the show at $27.99, and that's what you use to colour these.
That's it, exactly, and I've actually referred to them by name, because they've all got different names on, of course. But this is a completely different type of feather. You've got elements of it coming in here, but you've got other things that you can actually hang, and you can then add different tangles. So this one here, I've actually put it here, but you don't have to add it, but it's then making it more unique to you.
Well, 20% of the colouring feathers has gone. Remember, it's not just this book or this, what's like it is like a book.
It is, yeah.
To go into your binder.
Absolutely,
It's unbound, that's what I'm trying to say.
It is unbound,
You are going to get the stencil as well.
Of course, and on the back here, I wouldn't leave you just with the stencil not knowing what to do. This is the stencil. So I've showed you how I've inked. Look, I've used different colours to ink it.
It's like a peacock feather, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. And you've got these little droplets. Again, you choose where to put those, so it's not... Can I just borrow the stencil one second, Dave? There you go. So you can see here, look, you've actually got different droplets and little circles that you... Or even use those. That shows you how... Thank you, Dave. How you can put those in. And then I've actually given you little hints on different little tangles you can add to create an image from it as well.
And think to yourself, what's the significance of the feather that I'm going to be creating? You know, only you know that, but I know that feathers mean an awful lot to an awful lot of people. $14.99, MG1261, MG1261 if you want to go for that one. Lots of you are. Now, the other feather that we've got for you is light as a feather.
Yes, now this one, I'm going to put that to one side. I'll bring both in so you can see. This one is one of my, what we would call now a traditional stencil of mine. So you've got instructions for not drawing just these two, but also these two as well. So you can create 4 different types, but then mix them together and open it up. Let's look at the stencils. So looking at them, you think, oh gosh, how does this work? So you've got all these, I've got 2 in there. So you've got your main sections, and then I've given you these bits within here. So they don't look like feathers at the minute, but they will. So if you think, yeah, I like the idea of colouring, but you can take the colouring from here and use that instruction with this as well.
Right.
So I'm just going to show you, if that's
Treat
okay,
yourself to
how
both,
you
I
would do
would.
this. Absolutely, because looking on inside here, they're just beautiful. And again, you've got your tangles and how to do it. So again, you could take your tangles from here and move them into the colouring, so you can mix the two together beautifully. I'm just going to show you a real simple, when I say simple, easy one, and you think, okay, I'm just going to use this piece.
Okay.
All right, you've got all this, but I'm just going to use this piece. All right, so let's have a look. It's going to come on in there and draw that shape. Okay, and in there.
I wish it could be a fly on the wall. If you're doing Sanntangle for the first time, maybe you're buying your first ever Sanntangle purchase.
Yeah, I'm not even going to draw anything in it, okay? I've just used the shape, because what I'd like to do then, I'm going to come and bring the middle bit in. There you go. See, I'm sticking it out a little bit at the top there, but I'm just putting that shape in there, okay? And now earlier we did a bit of a bead, you know, with the, yeah. I'm going to come in, I'm going to put a bit of a bead in there now. So same sort of thing. That was with the jellyfish, wasn't it?
Yes.
So there you go. So you can see it's like hanging now. It's got a little bit of something going on. So then I'm going to come in with my pen. Okay, I'll use an 05 so we can see it. I'm going to turn it the other way around. I'm going to start at the top. I'm going to come around and I'm going to touch that little vein there. Actually, let's put that in so you can see it. Okay. So this is literally just using one stencil, and I've not even used all of the lines on it. There you go. So there's coming back to this shape. I'm going to come from here. I'm going to do another one. You see, I'm keeping inside the lines.
Yep.
And another one. And another one. And another one. And then I'm going to come to the other side, starting at the top. Let's join them together. And again. And again. And again. And again. Okay?
Yep.
Let's put that extra line inside there as well. So this in its simplest form, one shape. You imagine what you could actually recreate just with this one. There you go. So that's very, very simplistic. I mean, if you wanted to, we could go a little bit further. You see this line I've just drawn? I could take that inside that one. You see how it starts to build up the detail? And you can create something quite unique, quite different.
It's magical, isn't it?
How it's
It really is.
crisscrossing. Yeah. But then let's look at this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a bit. I used this, I did it before. So using this one. Let's draw this. I'm going to draw it in with pencil. Okay, and again, this time I've actually put those lines in, okay? So we're going from something like that to this one, okay? First thing I'm going to do then is I'm going to put, using these lines, this is a bit bigger, I'm going to put that vein in. Okay, so you see I've followed the lines.
Yes.
And then what I can do, I can take these lines and I can put them into that shape there. Let's do this one. You see how they're all slightly different? So every time you draw it, it's going to look slightly different.
So it gives you a guide as to where they should be, but you put your own twist on it.
So let's come in with pen for a moment and let's say, right, okay, I like the idea of that one there. Now I'm being a bit of a rebel, look, I've come out the shape. But I want you to I want you to do it. So see here, look at this. Let's come up and round.
So it doesn't matter if you go out of the line? No?
Yeah. And then this one, up and around. See, this time I'm not going to follow that one. I'm going to put my own shape in. And what it's starting to do is to create your own type of feather. Yeah. So this one, rather than actually put more feather shapes in there, let's have a look at what else we've got on the stencil. So you'll see here, all around, you've got different size of feathers. So what if I was to say, right, okay, I'm going to have, so bear in mind I'm using an 05 pen here, so it's a little bit thicker, just so you can see it.
I mean, if you're thinking, I'm not going to remember all of this, what Sandra is showing me here, it's all in the book, all in the booklet.
It is.
Step by step.
So, let's put those.
Oh, by the way, the fine liners, if you want those, 2 03s and 105, isn't it? They are archival, so basically it's fade-proof ink.
Yeah.
So if it's going to go on a wall or something like that, it won't fade with time. TF1256, $7.99 for your 3 fine liners. And we've also got stock of the brush pens as well, the brush liners.
Yes.
Now, these are a crazy price. Gorgeous watercolour. We've got the watercolour ones as well.
Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, the single.
the single.
Oh, the single brush.
Oh, the single black one. Right.
go.
This one, the posh one.
Yeah.
Yes, with the gold cap. So there we go. If you want the black brush marker, again, this is archival.
Yeah, if you're filling quite a large area in,
Yeah.
it's way better than the 05 because you're getting a better coverage.
Okay.
Whereas a fine liner, sometimes you'll see lines, but with that one you won't.
Okay, £2.50. And it's not a hard nib, it's a lovely soft brush.
Oh, it's just lovely.
£2.50, Sanntangle branded, and that's AV1298. So when you want to fill in larger areas,
I can
rather
show
than
you.
using a fine liner, use the brush.
Could I have the sample of this as well, please? I think you've got it there, underneath it, maybe somewhere. What's that one there?
Is that it?
That's it. There you go.
Sorry.
That's the one.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so using your brush pen, you see here, if I was going to use these as silhouettes, rather than coming in with your 05, you see, instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do another.
Because to be fair, with a fine liner, you'd be there for quite some time.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're into your brush lettering,
it's like you're writing with a paintbrush, basically.
yeah, but you can go as really, really fine. I don't write Dan's name, he'll be trademarking it. Yeah, so looking at this feather, coming back a little bit, this is what it would look like. And I've actually done it the other way around, but you get the idea. This is what it would look like. You see, there's those feathers that we've just done.
That's making me think autumn.
Off. Yeah.
Autumn, fall.
Here, I've not used the feathers here where I've put more in here. You see it tangled within. This has been coloured with the pencils.
Those pencils are off the charts. They really are amazing quality, so smooth to use.
Absolutely.
Great to blend with.
Yeah, but this one, I've got one sort of further on this. So if you think about this sort of, this kind of bow, very, very simplistic, and that feather, you can see how I've started to create a different image with it as well by adding just a little bit of a bow, a couple of beads. And before you know it, from that single shape, which is, here we go, that single shape, I've created this out of it.
Isn't it amazing?
It's just lovely. I think, Dave, can I just borrow that one as well, that feather?
This one?
This one as well, you get instructions for this. And I just want to sort of bring your attention to this bit here. This bit here is that feather.
Brilliant.
You can't tell, can you?
No, you can't.
And the whole point is just lovely to sort of see it.
Okay, now thank you for all your emails. We're closing the email now for the giveaway. So before 5 o'clock, we're going to announce the winner of the artwork of the unicorn that Sandra did at the beginning of the show. So good luck. Everyone that's emailed in will be in the draw. Okay, before we do that...
I know, what else? What do you want to do?
You know,
Concept.
concept?
Concept. Let's do concept. This is a completely, hence concept. Have you not got it, Dave? No.
The one that we did earlier?
I've got one.
In the 1 o'clock?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
no.
got one. Here you go. Borrow this one. The concept, again, completely different. If you're wanting to do something a little bit different,
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Oh, this is cool. This is so cool.
These are really nice because you can mix other things with it.
So you get 3 different shapes, as you can see here, but they're all linked together. And again, they're giving you oval frames, angular frames, octagonal frame?
They're nonagons.
Nonagons.
Yeah.
9-sided.
Nonagons, 9-sided.
But look what you can do with these. And again, lots of tangle tips and tangle ideas up there as well. Now, these haven't been in stock for ages. I remember the last time I did have them on a show. They absolutely flew. Think of it really like...
Oh, they're there, Dave. Look.
Oh, they're underneath.
We've
Sorry.
even got samples.
They're buried.
Look. There you go.
They were hiding. There we go.
This
Look.
is like my craft room now as well.
Look, this is how far you can take it if you want to. I mean, you've actually got to think of each shape as an individual picture.
Exactly.
Look at that. Oh, I love these. What's behind each
turn that
shape?
around. There you are. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So you can put pictures within pictures. This is all about you having a structure to work within, and then you do whatever you want to do in it. Of course, I'll give you instructions to give you a starting point, of course. But yeah,
but
there you go.
take which tangles appeal to you, use them in
do,
whichever frame. So, you know, this doesn't have to look like this. It can look completely different. It's your own artwork.
So
$17.99.
Of course, yeah. And if you want to, you can put it through your die cutting machine to emboss it if you want to do that, or you can just draw around just a small section of it. You can use all of it. You can double it up and make a big picture.
And of course, if you just wanted one shape, you didn't have to use the whole stencil, or you just want to use the top 3 or whatever. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely, they're
But
brilliant.
You've got one.
I've got one sort of started, yeah. And what I've done, I've actually used the nonagons, and I've drawn around them, and you can see from here, you can't quite decide which is going over, which is going under. You decide that, because then it's your piece of artwork, isn't it? And I think actually we've got a quick couple of minutes. We can bring the tangly trails in.
Okay, tangly trails are here.
If you think, yeah, I've got a booklet on how to use it, but let's step it up a bit.
The tangly trails is one of my favourite things that Sandra's done, because you're going to get, is it a 20-sided dice?
20-sided dice.
20-sided dice.
What?
20-sided dice, tangly trails, and there's basically different sections of tangles. So 20 is that particular shape, 18 is that particular shape.
Yeah.
17 is that particular shape.
I mean, you get 9 pages with 20 tangles on every page. And on the back page, it's a blank one to put your own in. But not only do we leave it there, because this is almost like your dictionary or your little folio of tangles. I give you a stencil so you can make your own cards. So you've got 20 in. And I also give you 5 cards as well, and the dice.
And the dice. And the idea is, you roll the dice, number 13. So your first tangle, if you go by the dice, will be that one just there.
You have to, yeah.
So if you haven't got that much in the way of imagination when it comes to tangles and shapes and stuff, this is the brilliant way of let the dice decide.
Exactly. So go on, pick a page.
Pick a page, okay.
Yeah, what we're going with.
Page. Let's go for that one.
Let's have a look. That one. Hang on.
Do you know what? I've rolled 13 again.
Right, well, we're going for 13 then.
What's the likelihood of that?
Okay. So there we go. There's number 13, and it shows you a little sort of step out there of how to do it. So how do you do this, and where would I put it in here? So it looks great for a frame. So if I just do a quick split up this one here, look. You see, putting the little lines in and split it up there as well. Okay? And it says, right, okay, you've got a wavy line from one side to the other. Wavy line, one side to the other. And then a wavy line. Oh, hang on, it says thicken that bit up and thicken that bit up. So who knows what this is going to end up like, because each time you do it, you're going to create your own variation. So then I'd do the same on this one, the same on this one. So wavy lines, look, thicken up the ends. And that's how I would start with that one. Go on, roll the dice, Dave, get another.
Okay, 9.
Number 9 on the same page?
Yeah.
Number 9. Okay, oh, we've got a bit of like a ribbony kind of flower, look. Let's put that here.
I love this. Have we got the winner? We have got the winner. Okay, let's announce the winner of Sandra's artwork, Glenys Dewey. Congratulations, Glenys.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Do you know Glenys?
I do know Glenys, yeah. Yeah, she came to class.
Oh, was she? Oh, okay, Glenys.
Yeah, she
Congratulations.
sat. Yeah.
Well done, Glenys. That'll be in the post.
Glenys, I expect now you to finish it.
She will. I'm sure she will.
Yeah, absolutely.
She
Yeah.
will.
I'm going to do a bit more on it next sale. But yeah, there you go. It's done. It's in.
There it is.
So every time you're going to look at something different. Of course, the frame would be the same. But
That brings in an element of... Sanntangle is fun anyway, but using the dice and not knowing what tangle you're going to be putting in the frames until you use the dice is brilliant. I love
and it just changes up what you think. We're so used to doing our own things. I mean, like, I've got my own little book of all my little tangles.
Fab.
It just changes it up for you. It's a little bit of fun.
Well, Sandra's here for another show, another hour. So Zena's taking over, seeing you through until 8 o'clock this evening. So I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But stay tuned, Sandra is here for one more hour after a short little break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
Hello, my lovely.
Where are you?
I couldn't get my key. My legging, could I? Do you know what it is? Can I just tell you? There's like a great big piece of wood, and if you don't get your leg round it, you're in trouble, basically. And I was there just 2 seconds before I said, can't get my leg in, can't get my leg in, I can't get my leg in. But Sanntangle's supposed to be nice and chill. Can't get my leg in. Can't get my leg in.
Chill now.
Sand.
Hello, Zinny. All right.
Sand.
I'm good.
Ah, lovely Sandra.
I know what.
Oh, Day of the Dead, I feel like it's been like that today for me. You know, in everything that goes wrong, I've had smashed candles, I've had, you name it, dog being sick on the bed, I've had the lot today. Anyway, that's all going to stop now.
It's all fine.
But this is the magic of Sanntangling.
It is.
Because no matter what the day has thrown at you, you start Sanntangling with this one, everything evaporates, doesn't it? Well, first of all, in case you've just landed on this channel...
Yeah,
and you're
sorry,
thinking,
this is not the norm. What on earth's going on?
Well, it probably is with me, but you're thinking, who's this beautiful lady? Why is this beautiful lady? This is Sandra Rushton of Sanntangle, very famous in the world of craft and HobbyMaker.
Okay.
And
no pressure.
No pressure. And this lady can basically make you draw things that you never thought were possible. Even if you got told at any point, like she did at school, that you can't draw. You'll never be able to draw. Don't try. And then this amazing lady has basically proved that person wrong and created an amazing business and an army of fans of Sanntangling.
You know, I've created monsters.
Yes.
Artwork monsters.
Artwork.
What you do out there now.
It's sensational. It must make you feel
I love
so
it.
warm inside
It's lovely.
and proud and...
And when they go, look what I did. Certainly classes and things. Look what I did.
Well,
and
Dave
it's
was
just-
like that with that beautiful
He was.
shippy
I know,
bit he
he's
drew,
still-
wasn't
yeah,
he?
he's still excited. bless
Yeah, it's incredible. Now then, you are also known for some of the artwork that you've done previously for the Day of the Dead, which is always incredibly
I know.
popular.
And people, when you sort of say Day of the Dead, they sort of think, ooh.
Yeah, but it's not like that,
It's not.
is it?
It's
not
a
like that at
complete
all.
celebration. And the previous show, I actually did touch on it a little bit. Oh, that was from the previous show.
okay.
We've sort of tidied up after Dave.
That's all right.
And it's all about life and fun.
It's
and
celebration.
of course, we did a unicorn in the last show.
I saw that. It's gorgeous.
And so I've actually used the Day of the Dead background, or one of them, to actually create the background for the unicorn. Well, I'm going to show you a little bit as well of using it and how you can actually do something a little bit different.
But do you know what I love about this? No disrespect. I know the Day of the Dead is hugely popular. It's coming up on the 2nd of November. It's not far away. But if I just showed you that for now, which is the two stencils that you get, which is amazing value for money. You're getting both of them. They're both floral. It doesn't have to be. It can be anything you want. This is the beauty of Sanntangling and Sandra's stencils. They can be anything you want them to be, but the amazing thing is, and again, if you just want them as backgrounds for your cards, don't even have to Sanntangle if you don't want to, but we want you to.
Yeah, and
Don't we?
yeah, I'm just going to do a bit of ink while you're talking, and then I'm going to show you what you can do with it.
So, the lovely thing is, the code is VD2. VD1260. I was thinking voodoo then. I was thinking, oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? $9.99 for the Day of the Dead. Georgina, what did you say to me then? We're taking some more off that.
Oh,
Did you sanction that?
well, I suppose I did.
Did you see a little shoulder go then?
Yeah.
But the good news is you are getting both of these stencils. 20% has gone already to the ladies. It's all the ladies coming in at the moment. £8.99 for both amazing stencils. But again, I know we label them background, but they don't have to be background. They could be foreground.
This is not going to be. I'm going to show you how you can use it for something different as well.
I love your top, by the way.
Thank you.
Is that new?
No.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. $8.99. $8.99. I think. Yeah, no, we've got a special deal on frames coming up in a minute.
Absolutely.
But can we have a little nose what you're doing with them
Well, I've
first?
inked some of it through, okay?
Yeah.
I think that looks lovely as a background. And, of course, when you saw it with the unicorn earlier,
yeah.
so you've got those lovely flowers coming round. But they're not just flowers, see? So let me just do a little bit of drawing around here. So you're like, I'm coming straight in with a fine liner there.
And today, if you are watching for the first time or you need any of the, like, for example, the fine liner pen that Sandra's using at the moment, then we have everything on the show for you today, and we'll pop it on the graphics for you every time Sandra brings anything in. We've got the tortillons, the fine liner pens, the brand new ruler that was previously just in the new red diary. She's bought that today. Pencils, white pencils, blendable pencils, you name it, we got it. We got it.
So I've used the stencil and I've actually drawn around it. So I've inked it, then I've drawn around it. So let's go in with a couple of little flicks there around my flower. So what you could do, and I think what was quite nice, and I like to do this sometimes, is you've got your background, but pick out a little bit of it. Then what you can do in there is come in and add some more tangles. You know, if you've got like just a card blank and you think, oh, I need a card, but I want to do a little bit tangling.
Yeah.
So let's just...
And this is the thing, it doesn't have to be something that takes you all day. It doesn't have to be a massive piece of wall art. It can be just something...
Exactly.
Just a little moment.
Yeah.
On a card. Oh, could I just mention the Day of the Dead background stencils, because it's 2 for $8.99. Both of those, my lovelies, half the stock's already checked out. Half gone.
Okay.
Lovely cheeky. Oh, is that your new ruler?
Oh, it's my new ruler.
Oh, your new red Sanntangling ruler.
So imagine that this is a card blank, and say I've inked all of the card because I don't have any backing papers, I don't have any matte and layering, I don't have the time, can't find my glue.
You want to keep the cost down when you
post
post it?
Down,
yeah.
So this can go straight onto your card. So I say ignore that bit, let's put some dots on. We always mean to.
Everything's fixable.
Here we go, look, dots. And let's do the same there, look. And let's do the same there, look, dots. And then let's bring in my pencil.
Yep. And again, this is a special blendable pencil.
It
and we've got this with the white pencil coming up as well, haven't we?
Yes, this is always there. So pencil around there.
Well,
and around there. Tortillon.
And we're just approaching limited stock now on the Day of the Dead background stencils, both for $8.99. So if you have got it in your baskets, Glenda, Barbara, Christina, Crafter D, Christine, Eileen, Crafter, Deborah, you know, if you've got it in your... I know Eileen's just got it, Glenda's just got it, Dee's just got it on the phone. So if you do want it, my lovelies, you need to check out quite quickly. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a difference that makes.
Just a bit
it's
of pencil,
like it's floating.
And that's one of the stencils in one bit. You can do the same with the roses. You can actually use the roses and turn it into a rose if you want to. Yeah, we could do some more if we need some more.
It's all right. My producer's currently saying, right, we're about to sell out. She's just asking our lovely Sandra. She said, is there any chance we could have any more of these stencils?
Yeah, because they're so nice. And I think sometimes, because we call them the Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever we did, we'll double, OK?
Oh, there you go. Same again.
And it doesn't mean it's got to be gothic and dark.
No, that's
it
what
can
I mean. That's
be.
floral. That's
This
is perfect.
Yeah. And then, of course, you put your sentiment underneath. Let's go, I don't know.
That looks like you got foam pads on underneath it.
Yeah, but it's
clever.
not straight on the card. Let's put.
And what is a tortillon?
A tortillon is French for compressed paper. I knew that, Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, if I bring it in, look, this is rolled up paper. So if I actually just take a little bit off the end there, you can see, look, it's paper.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay.
And the idea is that if you've got lots of graphite on the end there, you can use a file. You can file it off till you get back to a point and nice and clean so you can use it again.
Okay.
If sometimes you find as that will actually push in, something you get a bit flat, open up a paper clip, you know, an old paper clip. Push it down the back and it'll point it again.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And then here where I've just rolled it off, sometimes they will come unrolled, not that much, but they might do a little bit of PVA glue, literally on the end, roll it back in and it'll go back together and they will last you for ages and ages and ages and ages. And you can't tangle with that.
Friday tips for your tortillon.
I know,
now on this one, thank you, one left, but, all of you 20 plus that have got it in your baskets, hang fire, what happens is, let me explain how it works, right? Our lovely producer, Georgina, has to take the sold out graphics off, that's the graphics on that side, and then she has to wait for the stock to be loaded back in. I think Liam's done it already, then we put has he done it already? Oh, I bet
He's good, isn't he,
he's
Liam?
a good lad. Thank
He
you,
doesn't
Liam.
sleep.
He doesn't sleep, that boy. Thank you, Liam. So now we've got a few more. So those of you that did have it in your basket, you know what to do because they've just sold out. Okay, my lovelies. And just earlier, if you were watching the lovely demo when Dave was here with our lovely Sandra, that's the part of the stencil, look, the floral behind the lovely new. I love the character of that unicorn. He's so lovely.
I know. Imagine it's when Glenys is finished colouring it because it was a giveaway for the last.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Glenys tonight. I'm going to do a little bit more on this next one with the frames, but then it's going to Glenys.
Fabulous.
She's going to finish it for me.
Brilliant. So thank you, Georgina, for asking. Thank you for adding a few more in. Thank you, everybody. And now you can grab one.
Okay.
Now, Sandra's known for looking after you, lovely lot. So Sandra's going to do a special deal on some frames, aren't you, Flower?
I am. Do you know what? Frames are one of the most integral things of what we do. We create these beautiful pieces of art, and then it sort of looks. Sometimes they can look a bit lost.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, how does this work? What do I do with it? So we've brought our frames and we've put a little offer in.
Well, it's a really good offer. So first of all, there's 4 different styles,
Yeah, there
4
is.
different shapes, okay? So I'm going to show you the square frame first of all. Now, you might look at that and think, oh, well, that's great. Lovely.
I'll deal with it.
But, oh, I'm sorry, have you put the triangle on first? Hang on, let me go back, hang on.
That's the sort of a
She's
triangle.
put the triangle on first. So,
Here we go. This was new last week.
it was brand new last week.
Sold out.
So this is your, so there you go, look, triangles did sell out last week, you're quite right. I mean, it is a warning triangle, isn't it?
Certainly, but then again, use the triangle, turn it round, and you've got a star.
Ah, very good. But, well, I can prove
What
that.
happens?
I can prove that,
Is
look.
You've got instructions for how to do it.
So that,
Instructions for 3 different things then.
well, also last week when you launched it, you showed us how to do that.
I did,
You
yeah.
did?
It's literally a cross in each line.
Yep. You showed us. But again, in the booklets, so you're never just handed a stencil by Sandra. You're also given photographic imagery or design imagery, visual and textual, and every single step of the way. And there's the instructions there to do that design that you've just seen on the front. And all the instructions as you go through the booklet, if you want to do the star as well, look. Everything that you see on the front, you can do with the, what's in the booklet.
Don't think of them just as frames. If you actually want to use every single one, you get like a mandala kind of thing.
Now, hang on a minute. We should have said this. I'm so sorry. Now, I know we put the single code in, but there's going to be a special code, isn't there?
Oh.
Oh, is that how it's going? Oh, that's how. Oh, that's all right. Don't panic then.
Don't panic.
I misunderstood that. I'm a silly sausage. Now then, don't worry, you lot. So there's going to be a hexagonal. Got it, Georgina. Thank you. There's going to be a hexagonal. There's going to be an oval. There's going to be the triangle. There's going to be the square. Now then, the $14.99 each, every one of them, right?
They are, yeah. Always have been. Yeah.
However, including the one that she only launched last week, our Sandra, the triangle, if you choose 2, so once we put the square, the hexagon and the oval in, it's going to magically change in your basket and it'll get discounted and you're going to save £5.10p, so it's going to go down to £24.88. That's good, isn't it?
Too, yeah. I want people to use them. They're so useful and there's so many things you can do with it. It's crazy.
Well, this was on last week and it sold out. And we've got it back in this week. And how much has gone already, Georgina? A third has already checked out. Oh, congratulations, everybody. Well done.
Sorry I made you wait for it.
Well, it's only a week.
I know, but it's a week's a long time in the Sanntangle
It is in the crafting.
world.
Well, it is in the crafting world in general because there's not
Certainly
much patience available.
No,
is
no,
there?
I don't. No, yeah.
Not when you see something you really want to craft with, you're like, I want it now.
Yeah. We do our best.
Yeah.
We do our best.
I wanted something from Hunky Dory today and I was going to ring Anne-Marie and ask her to bring it with her on Monday and I thought that's really cheeky, I better not. So
That crossed my mind the other day, actually. She got that lovely horse paper and I thought, well, I'm doing unicorns. That'd work really well. I thought, I'll never get it in time. Will she leave me some? And I thought, no, I won't.
She would have done.
I'll not be
She
rude.
would have done. She
Sorry,
would have done.
Anne-Marie, yeah.
She would have done. She's ever so good like that. She is.
Yeah. Oh, anyway.
Oh, well, you know the Day of the Dead? The added stock that this lovely lady's put in, another 20% of that has gone already. So I know what we do. We see what's happening. Then we watch Sandra and the wonderment of Sanntangle. And then we go back and we think, oh, I'll check out now. And then sometimes it's too late and it's gone. And then we kick ourselves, don't we? Kick ourselves, we do.
No.
So thank you about that.
That's okay.
Now then,
Right.
No. Oh,
Square.
She said earlier, I'll follow you, she said. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you, Georgina?
Do you know, this one, this one, and the square, actually, you think about it, that I will demonstrate with one in a minute. This is brilliant because you can use it for frames.
Yeah.
You can use it for mandala type of designs.
Yeah.
But what if you patchwork?
Oh,
Paper piecing.
I like
Imagine that, because actually Leslie did one. She did like a table runner with these.
Oh,
And
nice.
she had the largest one as the fabric.
Yeah.
And then she drew one slightly, the next one in is the actual paper.
Oh,
she
great
then put the
idea.
fabric over the paper, and so you're actually going to get every single time the same thing. And you can do anything from a 2-inch up to an 8-inch.
That's a heck of a difference, isn't
It
it?
certainly is. So that actually is a real good one. But again, there's so many different ways of using it. It's really, really useful to give you those shapes.
Now, we've just had a message in from our Beverly. She said,
Beverly.
oh, I've got mine. I missed it last time. Was that the triangle one, love?
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it went ever so
Sorry
quick,
we
didn't it?
made you wait.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, I can't, Tommy has
like that, though.
changed the machines.
Yes, I heard about this.
Yes.
So then, 10% of the hexagon. Oh, you are quick, you lot, you know.
Oh, they're on it tonight.
Yeah.
They're on it.
So just remember, this is the first time Sandra's ever done this. I was going to lick it, then I thought better not. Because it's hard, you know it's hard, isn't it? But I thought, no, don't.
But that instructions there, that's all you need to create those designs that are on that front cover. So it's not like it needs a massive book and lots of steps and steps and steps. It's like, this is what you draw, this is what you do. But this is just a couple of designs. When you've got going with it, it's endless.
Absolutely.
I mean, we use them on so many, and a lot of designs and a lot of the cards behind. There's so many different things you could do. I mean, the peacock uses the oval.
Oh, we'll show that in a minute.
So,
Have we got
yeah,
one with
we've got the circle there. We've never got one with a hexagon when we need it.
Yeah.
But yet, all these different things. Oh, the seahorse got the oval down there. But they work with everything.
We'll see if we can
That's
show you
the
some
whole
of that. That's the great thing.
point.
So just remember, first time ever, if you put 2 in your basket, choose whichever one you want, or you can buy all 4 if you want, and each time you're going to save that £5.10, because they should be £29.98, they're going to be £24.88, so you're going to save £5.10. So there you go. So 20% of the hexagon has gone. I'll tell you what, should we do the square next, shall we?
We've done the square.
Apparently I do.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
She said, I'll follow you. And then she said, I'm a natural born leader. I'll just tell you what I'm doing.
Exactly, yeah. So, yeah.
But we don't mind it.
No, we don't mind, no.
Take the decision away from us, Sandra.
Well, this is it, yeah. It's fine, whatever. Square, brilliant. Again, if you want to do your sewing with this, you're going to get squares. But if you actually want to do it and then turn it into sort of like a 45-degree angle, you can get a bit more of a star going on. But it's about those frames. We use squares all the time. So
Yeah, I think that's going to say. I think
matting and layering,
yeah,
you
exactly.
want to get it right.
So in your card making, this is massively popular, isn't it?
popular, yeah,
The
this
square does tend to go very, very quickly indeed. And again, if you do get that, you can buy just one at $14.99 by all means. But if there's a couple that you fancy, or you fancy all 4, if you buy all 4, you're going to save yourselves £10.20. So, so effectively, it's almost one free, isn't it? XA1293 for your beautiful square frame stencil. And again, all the information in there. This one is getting very, very busy indeed. Here's a question. If you've never Sanntangled before, and you're going to buy one, and you're already a card maker, which one would you go for?
What do you do most? Circles, ovals,
Could be any of them,
squares,
couldn't it?
those
That's the thing.
basics, yeah. If you've got a card topper, if it's a square, you could actually put your card
Okay, good
topper on,
point,
couldn't you? And you could actually create a frame that you've tangled around your topper.
So if you've got like Honky Dory, for example,
Exactly,
and
yeah.
you've got their little square books and their little,
Exactly, yeah. Of course, with this, if you think, well, I've got a topper and it's a rectangle, you can actually use that and you can move it down, create a rectangle, if you want to. So you've got 2
you
in
need all
1 there.
4, don't you? Because
Depends what you...
yeah. Well, I'll tell you what you're liking. The squares, a third of the stock gone already. Third of the triangle's gone. Third of the square's gone. So actually, I think you like them. You just like them all the same. I'm not surprised, Betty.
Lovely.
Buy any 2 sets of frame stencils for £24.88 instead of £29.99. She's hilarious, that girl. She just
I know.
There's 4 to choose from. She's told me which 3, and then she went, "I'll tell you what, do you want to choose the last one?"
Do you like? Well, I'm going to demonstrate with this one. So
Oh, are we?
Shall we? We'll demonstrate.
Yes. the oval. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's
Look,
lovely.
Can we just look at... Well, somebody just asked if we do a rectangle.
Yeah.
Can't we make the square a rectangle?
Yeah, we did do a rectangle, but in all honesty, we thought, well, do you know what? You've got the square.
You can elongate it.
You can elongate it, so it's straightforward to do. You just match the dots up, so you get 2 in 1 rather than having the rectangle separately.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah, I'm saving you money.
Yeah. There you go. She's saving you money. It's very kind. Look at that. Look at that you're getting from, and the amount of different sizes that you can do there. Like you say, you haven't got to just have the large, the small. You've got a real range, haven't you?
No, I'm going to show you how to use it.
Oh, wonderful. So then again, every single one's got 20% already gone. The triangle, 60% of the triangular one has gone.
Oh, it's really nice.
Okay.
That triangle one is. We've had
it's
such fun with that one.
Well, it's sold out. Look at Beverly. She's like, I got mine. I missed it last time. So just quickly, 60% of the, well, we could say triangle, we could say star, we could say whatever you want to do.
You could even do a hexagon if you really needed to with it.
So that one is going to sell out again. AB 1218. But again, get yourself 2 and you're going to save £5.10. Get yourself all 4, save £10.20.
Yeah. Again,
Right.
Sewing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
well,
I'm into my sewing as
You
well.
are,
So
aren't you?
yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we use them for everything. Anyway, oval.
You've got the loveliest smile. Have I ever said you've got the
Oh, that's
your
very
whole-
nice. Yeah, yeah.
The whole face
Yeah.
illuminates.
I love what
doesn't
I
it?
do. That's the thing. I love giving you something that looks really nothing at all, and you create these wonderful things with
Exactly.
it. So, okay, right, I've got my unicorn that I started first. So it's not mine anymore, it's Glennis's, okay? So I'll be
Glennis.
careful with it.
Okay.
And you see, I've already started with some background here, so
Yeah.
it needs something to sort of go with it as well. So the oval's perfect. You can see through it, which really helps. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to find sort of the middle-ish, and rather than do the whole frame, I'm just going to do a section of it.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do the larger one, don't need that. So I'm going to come in here. So this is, look, this is number 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 5 in. And I'm going to put myself in pencil, that sort of part of the frame. Just going to take it part the way round. And then I'm going to come down one, and I'm going to do the same again and put some of it in there. See, I've gone part way round.
Yeah.
I want to put the middle dot in. And then you see these dots around the edge here? I'm going to put those dots in as well. You don't have to draw the perfect shape, I just want a dot.
So this is for positioning and for sectioning off,
It is,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so if I turn that round, yes. We
So-
ship to the US.
Yes.
HobbyMaker do.
Somebody's just said, do Sanntangle via HobbyMaker ship to the United States of America? Absolutely, 100%. Yes, we do. And yes, Sandra does. So if you are in the United States, then by all means, order away. It is one singular shipping and handling charge of $12.95 a day. So help yourselves, my lovelies.
Okay, so see that dot's really important there, because what I'm doing, I'm using it to mark all the dots so they all meet at the same point. You see there? So there's my dot and there's my line. So that's the dot on my stencil. So I'm putting a line in. So it's actually sectioning off for me. And this means that it doesn't matter what I do, I'm never going to get a squished petal at one end. And see, I've got one there, look. And there. And there. And, oh. Where are we? There. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to remove that little dot there. Let's put that shading back in.
Can I just give a little shout out to Sharon? Because apparently we've got a lovely Sharon in the United States having a bit of a problem checking. Hello, Sharon. Trying to check something out. Could you just do me a favour? Would you mind awfully, Sharon, if you're the Sharon in the United States, dropping a quick email to our producer? So if you email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or however you messaged before, which was probably, was it by the app or by the website? Whichever way you message, if you message again and tell her which product it is you're struggling with, and she's going to see if she can try and sort it out for you and find the answer. Alternatively, you can call that number on the screen, but we'll try and do it for you. So just pop a message in like you did before and tell us which one you're after. All right.
All right. I've actually split up my spaces into another one, so I've gone in the middle and put another line in.
And why do we do that for anybody that doesn't know?
Because it's a little bit wide, and sometimes that's great, but I want to do something a little bit smaller.
Okay.
So if I wanted to, I could do another line in the middle you know, depends what you want to do. Because I've got the instructions here to do these wonderful pieces, but I'm going to do something a bit different because you've got the instructions for that.
And if you break it down into smaller sections, it takes the pressure off, doesn't it? There's not this massive white space to fill in.
No, not at all. So if I come in like now, I feel a bit of pressure now because it's not my work anymore.
Oh, because it's Glennis's.
It's Glennis's. So I'm putting a curve inside each of those sections. You see, I turn the paper as I'm going.
And what size liner are you using, Sandra?
This is my 03.
Your 03. Okay, thank you.
So if I was going to colour the eyes in, I'd use my 5 because it's or a brush.
Yeah, because we've got the brush pen as well, haven't we?
But because I'm drawing, I'm going to go with the 3. Okay. So putting that in there, you see every single one has got those lines. Now as I get sort of further in, you see I've got a bit of a line that I'm not going to go into that stop there. Okay, so I've got these sort of curves all the way around now.
Lovely.
And I've chosen just to sort of go, let's do that other one. Part way, let's go to that one. So this is exposed because you see those flowers are coming out. So I'm going to do the same thing, but this time, instead of actually going across and forming a cross shape, I'm just going to stop when I get to that bit there.
Okay. Can I ask, if somebody's new to Sanntangling, what are the essentials? Is the 3 fine liners that we've just put on, the 203s and the 05 essential?
Yeah, your essentials are your fine liners.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've just popped those on. And
Yeah,
you've
see,
done
I've got a 3 and a 5 here. I've got a spare 3 in the pack, but I use
because you get 2 03s and 1 05, don't you, for $7.99?
Your pencil. Now, this pencil comes with a chalk pencil.
Okay.
So these two will do the same job, but if you're working on the regular paper, use your pencil to shade. If you're using a darker paper, you'd use this one to shade because you can use the tortillon for both.
And they're both blendable, aren't they?
Both blendable, yes. Now this one, chalk, very brittle, it will disintegrate. So if you pop it in the freezer for about 10 minutes before you sharpen it, then it'll hold its shape for you long enough.
Just as it is, it doesn't have to go in a bag or anything.
No, just throw it in the freezer and then give it 10 minutes, take it out. Don't ever sharpen it to a serious point. You don't need that because the point will just break off. So you're just going to sort of sharpen that. So that, and of course, your
pack of
tortillons are your absolute bare essentials.
Your pack of your 3 fine liners, which we've just had on with a special deal of $7.99.
Yeah.
Your pencil set, blendable, special, it's not any pencil, it's a blendable, $3.99. And then just the pack of the 12 tortillons, which are your rolled up type papers that you then... tortillons, and that's your essentials. I mean, there's lots of other things, but those are your absolute essentials.
That's it, absolutely. You see that?
It's not a big outlay, is it, for this?
Not at all.
For Sanntangle?
Not at all.
No.
I mean, you get a bit addictive, and then you'll want the pencils, and you'll
But then that's a choice, isn't it? To continue.
That's an absolute choice.
Further.
It's entirely up to you.
Basics aren't overly affordable.
Absolutely.
Aren't overly expensive, rather.
So you see here, look, I've sort of stopped here. It looks like it's not going anywhere. So let's put a couple of little dots on, and I can follow the shape. You see there? And then here it's sort of stopping there anyway, so that's fine. So we've got that, but we need to fasten it somehow or finish it. We could put the line in, but why not come in? Let's start at the bottom there and actually put a little curve on it. See, little curve on the end. Oh,
that's nice.
So instead of it being flat, you've got a bit of a shape to work to.
Because there's a lot of curves throughout this, isn't there?
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't, rub anything out until I'd completely finished.
You do that right at the end.
Do that right at the end when you know that your ink's completely dry. Okay, I'm not going to do one there because you see that's sort of, it's ended with the dot, so I'll leave it. But you see now I've got part of a frame, which I wouldn't have if I'd got, I've got my own design in it, which then I could come in. Glennie, so you're watching this because you've got to finish this. I'm going to put a loop in the top there. See, I'll do this one. So I'll do you some steps, look. Loop on either side. And then a loop on that side as well. So, okay, you start with 1.
Okay.
And you go to 2. And then you go to 3. And you'd fill all of that in.
Okay.
With those little loops. And before you sort of know, you're creating quite an unusual frame.
Oh, yeah.
This bit I've stopped because, of course, the Day of the Dead is coming out and into the ether there. But look at that. Originally, I'd got this lovely little unicorn, the background, but then nothing happening. Now it's a permanent fixed. So if we were to take that off, let's just sort of say, take that bit off. So you've got a nice little sort of
lovely.
off the side little bit of a picture going on there. And that's with, we've put a unicorn. It could be anything. It could be a topper you've already got. Could be a stamp.
Yep.
But having that frame round just finishes it off, doesn't
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Now, Sharon, my lovely, in the US, apparently Liam has just tried to sort everything out and we think it's fixed. He said, everybody, on behalf of us all, can we just say apologies for having the problems? Can you try checking out again on your item because we think we fixed it? Well, Liam thinks he's fixed it.
Yeah, we'll blame Liam.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, well, you know, let us know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was lovely.
Yeah, and it's just that they all work in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing what you can do with it, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Well, shall we show you the oval again? So the deal is, if you've just joined us, there are 4 frames to choose from. 5 if you think about the square going into a rectangle, but you don't have to pay for that. You get 2 in 1. So we've got the square. We're going to go with the oval, the triangle, the hexagonal. So you get the stencil and you get the booklet with the explanations. Okay, if you want to get hold of this, they are all usually and are $14.99 each. However, today, what we're going to do, because it's only just been Sandra's and Sanntangle's 4th birthday, so we're carrying on some cheeky birthday deals. If you pop 2 of your choice, or all 4, but 2 of your choice, let's say you go for the oval and the triangle, or the square and the hexagonal, or whatever, whichever one you want to go for. If you put 2 in, then instead of $29.98, you're going to get it for $24.88. So that's £5.10 saved. So that's your postage covered, isn't it? You know. Now then, the Day of the Dead stencils earlier, which were an absolutely epic deal, they sold out within about 10 minutes. But Sandra popped some more stock in, so we'll check how much availability is left of that. And I think we might persuade Sandra to do a little demo as well. So a third of the oval has already gone. Okay, so we are approaching 40% though, apparently. And just remember, that will take you from a 2-inch to an 8-inch oval. So there's a lot of scope there, isn't there, depending on what you're working with. Okay, so that's your oval. Which one, darling? Okay, so this is your square stroke rectangle. You always ask nicely, Georgina.
That's squares. Do you know what? You just think it's such a simple thing, but it's like your matting and layering, isn't it? Or your nesting dies.
Yep.
It's an essential.
It's
So with
essential,
tangling, it's going to finish off your piece.
Absolutely.
Imagine some. Sorry, I'm
No,
I've got ideas.
you carry
Imagine,
on.
so you've got your square here and you've got this frame. What if you actually put all your flowers, you know, from the flowers in bloom around here? Little sentiment there, and before you know it, you've got a piece of artwork that doesn't just sell for a tenner.
And that's the difference.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there, if you put like that and you had one of the, you could do like a swap and have tiles and have a focus for somebody's tile. They're good.
Yeah.
What did you say you were up to the other day on Facebook? 380 what?
381.
381?
Yesterday we did. Should have been
Wow.
today, but we did it yesterday.
381
I was only going to do 12.
Yeah, she only started out doing 12. It's no stopping her. How many do you do a week? Is it
2 a week.
2 a week.
Yeah, mostly without fail. Mostly without fail, we actually do. Doesn't stop at all.
It's like a runaway train, isn't it?
Yeah.
The
But it's
runaway
lovely
tangle
when you
train.
see what the people are doing with it. It's just fabulous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
A third of the square stroke rectangle. We had that once on Jewellery Maker. We still talk about it now. They described something as a long square. And it's like, hang on a minute, you can't have a long square. That's a rectangle. We still refer to it. Every time we've got a square piece of jewellery, go, oh, it's a long square.
Exactly.
Oh, Georgina, very politely then. Well, we've moved on. You just haven't seen it because you're still chatting. So how about getting the hexagon on?
Oh.
I mean, oh, that makes you think of Star Wars, doesn't it? Don't you
A
think?
little bit, yeah. You could do the X-Fighter with that.
Yeah.
It's fine, I know what you're on about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but can I just pop that there for a second? Can we zoomy, Dan and Becky, just to appreciate how good these are when they're actually...
When they're done, there's so much detail in there, isn't it?
Those.
As a whole, you don't see it. You just see the actual finished thing. But there's so many different ways of doing it.
It's
isn't it?
just
It's crazy.
gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. When you can turn that
Yeah.
into something like that. It is amazing, isn't it?
It doesn't look anything, does it, on its
No,
own? It's just
with
a
all
shape with
due
some
respect,
dots in.
yeah. I mean, some of your stencils are so random, woman. You look at me,
Great.
she shows you the art, and you're like, are you having a laugh?
See the unicorn from earlier? The
Yeah,
stencil?
that's what I'm talking about.
No unicorn there, is there?
No, I looked at that and thought she's lost the plot finally. This stencil is not going to do, and it does every time. Oh, now then, 25%, aka a quarter, checked out. Now this one sold out last week, and it's about to sell out again. It's going to happen again.
Really nice one.
Yeah. I mean, Beverly said earlier, oh, God, well, I'm so glad I got mine. I missed out last week, which is music to our ears. Now, you could have it like that, or you could have it like that, couldn't you? I always think like superhero.
Well, yeah,
When
yeah,
it's
and
like
you can cut the corners off, and you've got the superhero type of shield kind
Yeah,
of
that's
thing.
what I'm thinking, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Again, there's options, isn't there? There's so many things you can do. Don't just look at it as a triangle for a
Look at the
single
star.
frame.
Look at the star with that.
Star's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that. We like that.
Didn't you do a pizza with this last week? Like a piece of pizza?
I didn't do a pizza.
Yeah, did I dream that?
Yeah, I think you did. But you could if you wanted.
I dreamed, I swear I dreamed then, and it was so real that you did a
don't
Sanntangle
know.
pizza.
Did we talk about pizza because I'm gluten-free and I can't eat them anymore?
No, you drew it.
Did I draw it?
I've dreamt that then. You drew
Maybe I
a
mentioned
pizza.
it's a pizza slice, but that was just as a sort of an idea. I don't know.
I'm dreaming Sanntangle.
I don't know. She worries me.
I worry myself. I swear you'd drawn a pizza.
No, I haven't drawn a pizza. No.
You want us to draw a pizza now, don't you? Apparently she didn't. Okay, there's only 11 left. Okay, now, the Day of the Dead. I say the Day of the Dead because obviously Sandra has to title them something. But it doesn't have to. It's floral. It's what. Now the day.
Very, very celebratory. This.
Oh yeah, but the
Absolutely.
Day of the Dead's great. It's always made famous with the James Bond film, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a good film.
Oh, it was a great film. Which James Bond was that?
It was Daniel Craig.
Was it? Oh, was it? Oh, it was. It was. Yeah. Oh, excuse you. That was the stencil. So now this is an amazing deal. Look at the price, and look what you're getting. And obviously, I don't want to say this while Sandra sat here, because Sandra and all of us here want you to get into Sanntangling, but that is for any person that card makes,
Yeah.
isn't it? As well as Sanntanglers.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Dan's the romantic. There's only one man on the team today, and he's just straight away the man. Bearing in mind, we've got Kinga behind the scenes, we've got Becky, we've got Sandra, we've got me. One man, director Dan, and he just said, how about Valentine's Day?
Oh, I think he was just, cruising for a few cards.
Do you think he was?
Yeah.
He was?
Yeah.
But again, this sold out earlier. The lovely Sandra did a little bit of an on-set deal with our producer and popped some more stock in. That's the only reason there's any left. How many left now? Yeah, we did. Well, we actually, Sandra very kindly put quite a lot in, and we were approaching a 30% of that gone as well.
Right.
VD1260, and if you want to work out how to do this, she did a little bit of that behind. In fact, if I just show you that again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was like my little. If you have only got a card blank and you've got this stencil and a pen,
So if I
pencil,
just-
tortillon.
Absolutely.
Job done.
So that was, I'm just going to borrow Glennis's again as well. Excuse me, Glennis, I do apologise. So there's that stencil there, just giving you an idea.
Yeah.
And the lovely thing is, Sandra's about to use the rose one as well.
Yeah, this is a really nice one.
Okay,
Again,
brilliant.
on its own, it works well as a stencil.
Yeah.
I have actually stenciled, I can't tell you exactly what it is, but I have stenciled this onto something wooden.
Oh, is this something that's coming soon?
Might be, yeah, but I can't say. So yeah, I've stenciled onto. I mean, it works beautifully on there as well, so you can get lots of different colours going on.
lovely.
But let's bring a pen in again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And which size is this? A 0.05?
Oh yeah, it is 5. I'm only using a 5, so you can see what I'm doing. So it's a lot clearer.
The higher the number, the thicker the
Yeah. So this is a thicker, right? If I look at the 03, you see the difference?
Oh yeah. Can we just make sure we can see that? Because so this one's your 03.
This is the one I draw with a lot.
Yeah.
This is that's where you're up to in the pack. This is the 05, which is obviously you can see it's a bit thicker.
Okay.
So if you want to draw bigger pieces and that kind of thing, that's great. Filling in, brilliant.
Oh, and you've got your brush marker on
Then you've
today
got
as
your
well,
brush.
haven't you?
Hang on, show your brush. There's your brush.
Right, so on the screen, that code TF1256 is 2 of the 03s and 1 of the 05 for $7.99. If you want the brush pen for your filling in, that's available separately.
Yeah.
So if you want to get the brush marker as well.
Yeah, it's nice and flexible, so if you're into your calligraphy, it's brilliant. I
Yeah.
did a demo on that.
That's only £2.99.
Yeah.
Okay, code AV1298. Oh, £2.50. Oh, even better.
Right,
Happy
okay.
Friday.
So I've got, you can tell quite clearly it's roses. You can come in and tangle in, but let's turn it into a rose. So I'm going to start here. And let's come here. See, I've followed that line. And I'm going to come round and I'm going to put a bit of a curl in. So again, follow the lines. Yeah? So then let's take this one and draw it there. And then this one here, let's draw it there. So I'm just extending it a little bit as I go round and around. And then let's take this one and draw it round. And then let's do this one here, around. This one here, around. And this one.
That's right, she's just following the line of the stencil.
I'm following the lines of the stencil. Now, of course, if I was going to do this, I would perhaps draw round one with pencil and then come in with your pen and draw it, and then nobody knows it was a stencil to start with. But it's just so you can see the difference.
That's lovely.
So let's bring in a little bit of... I mean, I could bring in coloured pencils, but it's a little bit quicker if I just bring in a bit of pencil here. You can see where it's sort of headed. I'll do a little bit of everything so you get the idea. But again, this is, you know, you think, well, it's just a background stencil, but it's not.
So much more.
Okay, let's bring those in. And again, see, you've got that lovely kind of little blend going on.
Because it creates all the depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, and because I've got that little bit of stencil colour in the background, okay, bringing that round and into there. Again, I've done this very quickly, and you can take your time with it a little bit. So you've got like an idea there, but then let's bring a little bit in there as well. But over the top of it, there's nothing stopping you bringing in some little leaves now. Okay. So you've now got what you would say a background that you've done with the stencil. Let's just come in a little bit heavier there. And then you've got your rose. Hang on. Let's just bring a bit of, going to bring a bit of probably colour in there. And if I just bring in a bit of colour and into those, in there. Okay. Okay. You see where that's sort of now, it's starting to bring this one to the foreground.
Yeah.
So again, if you wanted to just create your own little card, you've got your background. Let's put a little bit, again, a little bit of a frame. I could use my frames for this, couldn't I?
Yeah, of course, but that ruler's brilliant. Can we do the ruler on its own in a bit? Oh, it's brilliant.
Do you know something nice as well? If you think, well, I like my frame, but I don't want corners like that. Watch this.
Go on. Oh, just round it off. Yeah.
Right, here you go. So what you can actually do is come around your corner.
Lovely. That's brilliant.
Go. So you can have rounded corners if you want. Just saying.
Makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Just saying. So here we go. But of course you could actually use that. You could bring your frame stencils in there. You could have used, let's just bring in that oval, being that I've got it here, look. So I could have used one of the smaller ovals, you see, around it to create this sort of frame as well. But it's because we're quick demo on there.
Just quickly, the restock of the Day of the Dead stencils, the 2 for $8.99 that we've put back on the screen, which is what Sandra's using right now, half the stock again has gone of the restock. That's sold out in about how many minutes earlier. So if you do want these, and again, I know we've called it Day of the Dead, but whether you're into that, you're not into that, you're thinking, I don't even know what it is, don't worry, do the research, have a look online. It's fascinating, it's wonderful. It's a celebration of life as well, it's amazing. It's just so beautiful. Yeah, it's so colourful if you go and have a look at some of the...
Yeah,
it's coming up on 2nd of November, but again, this is just floral. This is floral for anybody.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
There you
and
go.
both stencils for $8.99. Look at that.
So it looks like you've drawn a rose. And I've just followed the lines. A little bit of, a little bit of a shading around, a bit of a leaf there. And then you've got this going on in the background, but that's come up to the front.
It's like you've taken a sort of a Polaroid of it, isn't it? Or a close-up, you know.
It's lovely, isn't it? When you think it's a background stencil, you can actually put you through your die cutting machine to emboss it, if you want to. A little bit of sanding on, but then if you actually want to use it for tangling and creating a little image, there you go as well. Lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely.
It's always something different.
They're lovely. I love these Day of the Dead ones. They're absolutely. But again, you sort of nesting frames in the 4 different shapes are so essential as well. So essential. So my lovelies, now if you didn't get hold of before it sold out the new Red Diary for 2024, which did have the ruler. And if you managed to miss out on that, I'm afraid, well, the lovely thing is Sandra is bringing it. Can I borrow your ruler, my lovely? Or do you want to talk us through it? No, don't worry.
It's fine.
No, I could. No, it's okay.
Because I need to find something.
Oh, do you?
Actually.
All right.
Yeah. I need to
So,
go and have a look for something.
The red.
Okay.
The Sanntangle red.
Sanntangle red.
The Sanntangle red. It had to be red, didn't it? So you've got here the ruler. It's your Sanntangle planner ruler. It only came out with the diary last week. So you've got your centimetres at the bottom there. You've got all, now we always talk about doing bubbles as opposed to, is it bubbles as opposed to circles?
Yeah, we don't do circles.
We don't do circles.
No.
But you have given us
a real circle.
Well, you can with a ruler.
You can. But do you know what you can do with that?
Go on.
Shall I do a quick demo?
Yes, please.
Let me just borrow it 1 second. Here you go. Right, watch. Draw yourself that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go in with pen.
Yeah.
Let's use that one. Put that in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Split it up.
You doing pizza again?
No, I just pizza. And let's just draw in.
Oh, a flower. Oh, brilliant.
So you've got these, we use circles, bubbles all the time. And you know that you get to the end and you're not going to have one that's...
Oh, brilliant. How quick was that?
Yeah.
Look at that. Just think how many times you could use that. Let me
got
know
all
what's
your
on the back of
sizes.
your envelope.
This one. Oh, this one.
Oh, go on, go on, go on.
Little dots, right? Then if I line up that dot with that dot.
Oh, is it only $5.99 this ruler?
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
good deal.
Around. And little dots. So when we're doing our little droplets and that kind of thing, let's just bring that down. It's going to give me a perfect corner
I see.
space to put.
Oh, look at that.
Just from that. There you go.
Do you know, this is why I really struggle.
And you can measure things. And you've got corners and you can put it in your planner and you've got a little bookmark because see how that bit sticks out the top there?
Yeah.
Just sticks out the top. Yeah.
This is where I struggle with Sandra, I've got to be honest. Sorry, Sandra, but because I get so fascinated with it and I'm normally hovering right over her shoulder and I'm invading her space and my poor producer is trying to tell me what to do next and I'm so zoned out. Yeah.
I know. I'm already planned. I know, Georgina. I'm ready.
Where are they? Oh, have you got them?
I've got it here.
Oh, you've got them. That's why I couldn't
There is
see
one.
them.
There's another one somewhere, but
That's all right.
it's in my diary,
Okay.
so we'll use that one.
Now, that is going to sell out really quickly. 2/3 of the ruler have gone with the circles and your measurements, okay? Now then, this was on earlier on. This is the basic stencil shapes, isn't it?
Oh, this is nice.
This is very popular earlier. Yeah. Are we going to do the book and then the
stencil?
stencil?
Now the whole reason you think, why don't I get both together? Because at the time, the basic stencil on its own was something we sold and it was in, or it still is in the starter bundle because it's the basic shapes that you need to create different things.
Okay.
So once we got to grips with this and you think, well, it's a basic stencil, what else do I do with it? So I actually wrote instructions
okay.
showing you how you could extend those basic shapes to create different things.
Right.
So using, for example, your circles, you can create interconnecting.
Wow.
You can create a little bit like we've just done the frame. You see those droplets like I've just done with
yeah.
the ruler? You can create these.
Oh, yeah, all those look off the
All
ruler.
those little bits.
Oh, okay.
The hexagons, you've got things coming in and out of them. Or you can have sort of a big geometric shape.
Oh, wow.
Then your hearts, you can actually have it so you've got a selection of them, or you can create something completely random. That's hearts. That's the heart stencil.
Is it?
Yeah. So then again, you've got triangles. How on earth is that a triangle? And then this, a triangle. So you've got the pictures, the black and white, which gives you the outline, because I think sometimes it's clearer. And then here, you've got a coloured version, so you can see how it could look afterwards. And then in here, you've got all the instructions showing you how I created those
It's a big booklet.
images. Yeah, I mean, it's actually in my diary with my diary.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that's still a lot of pages,
absolutely, there's
look.
a lot of pages going on in
Yeah.
there. So you've got 8 different designs, and once you've done that, I did actually demonstrate this earlier, and I did a different one. So once you've got the hang of it, you can do whatever you want to
Is
do.
this in your 4 o'clock hour?
This was in the 1
In the 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, so the way you rewatch our shows within the last 7 days is if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, or the app, but next to, thank you, Dan, he's straight there, he's so helpful.
He is today.
Next
He's
to
on
the
it.
search bar, to the right, there's a TV guide that you click on. There you go, thank you, Dan. You click on that, and then it'll bring you up the past 7 days. And if you go back, and it'll show you the presenter, and it'll show you Sandra, so it was Dave and Sandra at 1 o'clock, you can go back and you watch the show again, and you can fast forward it, you can fast forward it, you can pause it, you can whatever, and watch it again. And then once it goes off there after 7 days, it goes onto YouTube, so you just search again on YouTube. But if you want it within the last 7 days, that's how easy it is. So if you want to revisit something or something you missed, or it's always, and you can just go back and do it. So.
Okay. So I'm going to just give you a little bit of an idea.
So the booklet, $15.99 on the screen, LU1270. Okay, it's supposed to be $16.99, but there's all sorts of little extra savings coming in today. If you want this stencil to accompany it, and then we'll go back to the demo, so if you would like this one here, this is the shapes that you need to go with the booklet. Pounds being saved all over the place here. £5.99. 40% of the booklet and 40% of the stencils have already gone today. So if you do want them, can I just also just really have a quick word with Sharon again? Sharon, my love, sorry. There are only certain brands that currently can ship to the US through HobbyMaker. Sandra is one of them. Just have a little look at your order, my lovely. If it's just Sanntangle products only, the order should go through. If you've got another brand that doesn't currently ship to the US, it might be stopping your order. So either email our call centre or call our call centre, because it's very little we can do here in the studio because we're all obviously doing our jobs. But you can either ring that you are lovely, sorry. Oh, bless you. We've got a plasma that explains all the brands that do currently. We're working on doing more. But as you can see there, they're all the brands and Sandra's there, obviously, that do currently work. So if you're buying any of those, the order should still go through. If you're not, and you've got something that doesn't ship, then take that out for now, and the order should process, okay? But if not, email the call centre or call the call centre. We don't want you to miss out on Sandra's
No, of course
goodies.
not. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sorry you've been getting a few issues, but hopefully that's
We'll
going to
get
help
there,
you.
yeah, and it's going to help somebody else who's
Absolutely.
trying to do the same
Absolutely,
thing. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure. Sorry about that. Okay. So what I've done, I've put myself, these work on macro tiles. This is a little bit bigger than a macro tile. It's like 14.85 centimetre square macro.
Okay.
So what I've done though, I've put myself a diagonal, and I've put myself a little line across, vertical and horizontal.
Okay.
So looking at the triangle, and this is a quick demo, so you just see where it is. I've actually got the inner triangle on the point there in the middle.
Yep.
So I'm going to draw that. And then I'm going to put these in around there, okay? All the way down to that diagonal line, you see? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it again, I'm going to turn it round, and this time I'm going to line it up with this one here, this line here. And then I'm going to put that triangle in, and then I'm going to draw around the frame, just sort of the bit that I can see, see?
Oh, yeah.
Turn it round, same again. Now, and to stop me getting it sort of slightly off, you see there's a gap in between my shape there. I can just, by eye, visualise it, so it's in the centre there. Draw that again, and then this one, around we go. And then here we go, same again.
Yeah.
Drawing that one in, and then in we go to there, and to there.
Oh, look
See,
at
you've
that.
created the shape. So looking at that, look at the instructions, here it is.
All right, okay.
And then here, look, I've actually split it up and created something. I'm not going to worry about that now because we don't have the time, but I can show you this little bit in the middle here.
Okay.
So,
But our producer just said, imagine how you could turn that into a 4-leaf clover so easily, couldn't
absolutely,
you?
yeah, all sorts of different things. And don't just sort of look at the instructions and think that's all you can do. Look at the instructions and think, do you know what, actually, I like that idea, but I want to do this or I want to do that. Let's put little curves on the top. There you go. And then a little bit of shading. Now this is not cartridge paper, so it's not going to move as much. It's nice actually that you can see that. So I'm not going as heavy as I would normally do. But let's bring that torch on in. It's still going to do its bit. There you go. Around we go. There you go. And of course, you do that on all. Look at that, how it's started to look three-dimensional. And if I sort of bring in the original here, and I'll show you that one. There it is. So you can see that's how I've just created those.
And you could do those dots again without your
Do
ruler.
the dots, and then of course you've got the shape around the edge. But that's literally showing you a quick way of starting it off. So
Brilliant.
absolutely brilliant. The instructions again, step by step, just as you would with any of my stencils.
So just quickly, that is the basic shape stencil, which is the graphics on the screen at $5.99 with a special saving today, AL1290. If you want the guide as well to go with it that Sandra's just shown you, that was on the screen right now, $15.99, code LU1270, okay? I think basically you're not going for one without the other, are you? Which makes sense because you do want the two, don't you? Now, we're just going to mention the main deal that Sandra's done for you today. Thank you, lovely. So there are 4 different shapes, 5 if you make this square into a rectangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is a very special deal that Sandra's done today.
It is.
They're $14.99 each. You get the booklet, you get all the instructions, all the beautiful designs. They can make from anywhere between a 2-inch to an 8-inch oval. Half the stock of this one has gone. Now they're $14.99 each. If you bought the next one, either the triangle, the hexagonal or the square, it would add up to £29.98. However, there's a special sexy deal in today. There's a very, very lovely deal where if you buy 2, the system will reduce it, thanks to Sandra, by £5.10p, making it £24.88 for 2.
Yeah.
That's never happened before.
Yeah. They're very addictive, these frames. I know you think, oh, they're very, you're going to absolutely love them. If you don't have any already and it's the first time you've brought them, honestly, go onto the Sanntangle group and see what they're doing with them and you'll be quite amazed.
Where do we access the Sanntangle group?
Go to Facebook and type in Sanntangle and that logo actually that's on the screen comes up. And the community's all there. Of course, you can find my videos on Sandra Rushton. So if you just look for that on Facebook, and they're also on YouTube as well. Brilliant. All 381 of them. And the Craft Ember Advent that we did.
Oh,
we did all the pieces. We did 30 tiny little tiles, and we put them all together to make a full picture.
Fabulous.
We did that as well. So
do go on there because honestly, you will find it so rewarding, and it's like-minded people, isn't it? Now then, so if you all check out your baskets on the triangle, it's gone.
Oh, again.
Yeah?
3 times. Thank you, everybody. You're going to love it.
You are going to love it.
That one.
Okay.
That star's great.
I love the star. I think that's why a lot of people are going for that one, aren't they? The square we're doing, are we sorry? Yeah, okay. Half the square has gone. Okay, somebody asked about a rectangle earlier and Sandra was saying she's actually saving you money because if you just extend that, you've got a rectangle. So $14.99, but just remember, if you add 2 of the frames, it'll reduce it by £5.10p. So instead of $14.99, you'll get them both for £24.88. So what's that? £12.44 instead.
Yeah, they're lovely. You are going to have such fun with them.
Now then, the Day of the Dead stencils, or quite frankly, Day of the Dead floral stencils, sold out earlier. This lovely lady put some more stock on for us. They're both of those for $8.99 for any card making whatsoever. Grab those while you can because they're about to sell out as well. Thank you, gorgeous.
See you soon. Bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies.
Get your grumpy face off.
Sorry, yeah, I was just having a. I've just been a bit grumpy in the break because I just said I said you can't not let me get these today. I'm just scared that they're going to sell out because if you love dogs like what I does and like what Carla does, oh my days, these are going to be like the best dogs ever.
They're just the cutest.
Ever.
These are.
So detailed.
Aren't they beautiful? They're so lovely. So what we've got, am I okay to explain it, Mazina?
Yeah.
So what we've got today is something called the Crafters Select. So Crafters Select is like a different thing that Carnation do. So we always bring you launches, right? And this is not a launch. This is in the Facebook group. There are the Carnation Crafters. So I always call them the Carnation Army as a bit of sort of tongue-in-cheek, but they are a wonderful army. And basically, we give them, if you like, a die that we sell every sort of maybe month, 2 months, something like that. But they've never been to television. And I said to Mark, well, can we not do a show where we do the Crafters Select? And he was like, oh, well, they're not really for television. And I was like, well, can we do a show with them? And he was like, yeah, all right.
Can I join in just really quickly? A while ago, a few weeks, possibly months ago, Carla sent me a picture of a dog that looks like my dog Ivy. And I said, please, can I buy that? She went, it's not coming to HobbyMaker. I went, are you kidding me? It's not coming to HobbyMaker.
Because it's a Crafters Select.
And I saw it today and I was like,
here.
it's on Hobby. She said, I know.
So we don't normally bring them to television, but I did ask because I just thought, I know there's loads of you that will love all of these because they're amazing. So, but there's a couple in this selection that are already, I think, very limited. Is that right, Georgina? I think there's the, what did we say? Old and new, which are the phones and the teenage kicks. So if you want to shop ahead, it might be an idea to go and look at the website if you want that. Oh, teenage kicks has sold out and old and new has only got, can I say that?
Yeah, because this was on earlier with Dave.
Yeah. So those two have gone really fast. There is one old and new left. If somebody wants to go and check, absolutely you can.
But there's so much to look at on here. So we're going to start with everyone's best friend because it's just delicious. So to explain this one, because this is probably the most expensive one on the show, so let me explain why. First of all, you are getting, hold on, 57 dies in this collection. So you get your outside die and you get the dog as well. You can see then we've got the dog bowl, the dog bed, the bone and the tennis ball and the dog house, which also has its mat as well. So all of these. But then it gets even better because we start to get other colourways for the dogs as well. Now, Nick did try and get all of the dogs that he could get. But listen, guys, there's thousands of breeds. So he went for the most popular in the UK. He searched it up and he found the most popular ones in the UK so we could try and cover as many people as possible.
Nick's the designer,
Nick's the designer.
He's like the head honcho,
the creative director of Carnation Crafts.
Nick.
Very talented man he is as well. Right, let's have a look at
It's so good.
They're just silly. I love them. Look at the little chihuahua. He's just
It's
gorgeous.
their faces.
We've got a little Bedlington Terrier. We've got a little pug. We've got a little Jack Russell. We've got a little French bulldog.
boxer.
Little boxer. This is a little dog.
Terrier, isn't it? It's a terrier.
If I start saying dog, it's because I've
That's
lost
a
the name.
schnauzer,
Schnauzer, Dachshund.
Dachshund.
Then we've got, look, that's like Connie Poodoo.
a little
That's like my
German
boy.
Shepherd, isn't
Then we've got your collie. We've got Springer
I'd
Spaniel.
say that's Cocker Spaniel myself. It's Cocker Spaniel.
Is it a cocker?
Oh, I think so. Oh, that's like Andy's dog, Dallas.
That's a cross between is that a husky?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
And then we've got a, no,
what's that called?
Afghan,
Afghan,
that's
yeah.
right. Then we've got a little
Like a,
Shih Tzu. Then we've got a little poodle. Then we've got a wolfhound.
yeah.
And then we've got a,
So that's a Springer
that's
Spaniel.
a Springer.
That's a
and then
Springer.
we've got a Labrador. And we've got a Staffy and a Bichon Frise.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Then we've got Lassie.
Lassie dog.
Then we've got a Rottweiler.
Oh, Lassie lived until 18. Lassie. Just thought I'd tell you that.
Then we've got a Whippet. Then we've got Miss Ivy,
Yeah.
Cockapoo. Then we've got a Great Dane, and we've got a Doberman.
Wow.
But we've also got other colourways for you.
Oh, look at them.
Look at this.
Who am I going to be jealous of? Laura, Wendy, Denise, Michelle. Another Michelle's come in from Kentucky. Crafters have just come in as well. I'm not surprised.
It's just ridiculously awesome. I'm so glad you've all got to see them because honestly, otherwise they would have just been known by the Carnation people in the Carnation Crafters group. Please do go and join that group because you get all these little secret dies that we don't bring to the national. They're just. We haven't finished. Are you ready?
Go on. Go on.
The amount of stuff you're getting.
Oh, you've got it now as a Dalmatian.
So there's been some crossovers, different cockapoos here. We've got the other style of Dachshund. There's just so many. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And you get so much. Look at how much you're getting. Now, just to let you know, in order to get what you see on the screen there is the artwork, and that's free for you to get. In order for you to get it, you need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, and that's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Type in on your search engine, everyone's best friend. It'll bring you all of the artwork for it, and you'll have different vignettes. So you want the free one. There'll be other ones there that'll give other colorways as well. Absolutely up to you which you choose, but go for the free one, and they're all there for you in all of their deliciousness for you to do all of your crafting.
Easy is.
I know, that was like Cordy when he was little. It's just so cute.
Oh my! So how does it work? How do we get to that? Just in case anybody doesn't know about Carnation Crafts, how do you make that?
So as I say, you download the PDF like we just said, so check out, it's all free. Once you've got it, print your PDF out, simple as that. Try and use ProPrint if you can, it will make a difference. That paper is awesome. So if you can use ProPrint paper, HobbyMaker have got it on their website. And you just print it, pop your die on top of it and take it through your machine and you'll get the beautifulness. They're so delicious. They're so gorgeous.
Do you mind me putting some samples out? Do you
No,
mind?
if you want to hold some up, Zena, so everyone can see what you can be making, because they're absolutely extraordinary to look at.
Can we show these close
So
up,
have a
please?
look
Please.
and see at the cards that you can be making.
Do you mind,
They are
Jimmy?
beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, oh, look at that one. Look at that one. Look at, can I hold that up? Hang on. Look
at that.
Look at
Isn't that just divine?
Oh, they look
Literally,
so
everyone
real.
you know who's got a dog, you now can send a card to. And do you know what? Sometimes when you're struggling to send a card to somebody, you love that person, but you can't think of the thing. And they've got a dog, you can just be like,
I got something
covered.
for you.
Look at that. It's a pug in a handbag.
Oh, my dear me.
Aren't they just so beautiful?
Do you know what would be good as well? These could be good for get well cards, because then you could say, are you feeling woof?
Are you feeling woof? Feeling a bit woof? They're just so cute.
And we've put it on split pay for you. So, code is GV9C06. Joyce, Caroline, well done. Andrea, Claire, Sue, Laura, Wendy, Denise, Michelle. I know half the stock's gone. Please
please
leave
be
me one.
fast.
Please. $39.99. You can get them home today. If you put it on split pay. So put the code in your basket, click on the little box underneath it, it'll check it. Oh, the detail is absolutely outstanding. It's insane. So, yeah, you can get all of them home for $39.99. These have never been on television anywhere.
I'm so glad you got to see them. I'm so chuffed they let us do it because they're just brilliant. I love them so much. I love the fact they've got a bit of tongue-in-cheek about them. Carnation are just a little bit mischievous, and I like that about them. And you see it all in this. And actually, I was saying, it's probably too late for me to say it, but one of the things that Nick does and has done throughout all of his collections, he does little, what we call Easter eggs. So he puts little secret symbols throughout some of his collections when he's drawing them.
Yeah.
So you can go looking for them in his collections. They'll be hidden. It's like a Where's Wally type thing.
Yeah.
Look, this one's got the love heart. I found the love heart in last show.
Oh,
I hadn't seen it.
Chest.
So every now and again, there's a llama called Lando that Nick did, and that's got a love heart as well. And here it is. We've got it sitting on the Dachshund chest. You always get a little Easter egg in somewhere. You just got to search for it.
What
so
a collection.
Cute. So we go from everyone's best friend.
I'm going to want to buy everything.
To the jungle friends. It's got a sloth in it.
Oh, sloths are so popular.
Look at the sloth and the tiger and the orangutan and the hippo. Just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Just so cute. It's really, really sweet to see. If we hold them up, so is that all right if we can hold them to camera too? Is that okay? So if we hold them up this way so that you can see them in all of their glory, look at this.
And then, can I show you this? Can I show you this? This is so cute. Watch, 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 watch. Watch, watch, watch. Look. These are
hiding out.
Absolutely.
Just absolutely gorgeous, Ina, right? Look at that. So sweet.
Look, look.
Look at the little sloth.
Hello.
Sloths are beautiful. I don't know what it is about sloths, but I find them delicious. Look at them all having a bath.
Look at these.
Can you see them coming out of the tree? There's two of them, and then the little tiger at the bottom.
Oh, my days. And look at this one. Hip, hip, hooray.
Hip hooray.
Hip hooray. Oh, they just make you... Oh, hang on, I've missed one. I've got to show you this one. Did I show you these? Did I show you these? Hang on, hang on. Sorry, Carla.
No, go. We want to see them.
Darling.
Look, that's beautiful, isn't it? That card is just absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
The most realistic, but really cute.
Yeah, aren't they absolutely
all
gorgeous?
those for just $19.99?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, that's the thing. When they're cute, that's a really good point, actually, Georgina. Georgina's just said, normally when you go cute, it goes quite cartoony, but these haven't. They've kept that realism.
Nick's really good at just walking that line between still grown up, if you know what I mean.
That's a great way to put it.
That's the best way I can phrase it. He walks that line very, very carefully, and he's very good at it. And you'll see that in Spooky Friends next, which I love. You got a little werewolf, and then there's a little vampire, and then there's a little ghost, and then you've got Roger.
He's my favourite.
You've got Roger the skeleton. He's just awesome.
Is that what is he called, Roger?
Yeah, he's called Roger.
He?
That's what Nick called him. He didn't. Nick doesn't let me name them, but I'm calling him Roger, and no one can do a thing about it. Isn't he absolutely beautiful? They just do things really, really well. It's just cute, it's sweet, and we've got, as you can see with the samples, gorgeous, gorgeous things coming through.
Gotta show you
with
these.
all of these that are just really, really sweet. So you can see how we bring it all together. You've still got the spooky element to it, but with that, you've got some fun as well, because we would expect that with Carnation. They're just a bit cute, aren't they?
Brilliant. Oh my, you haven't seen nothing yet. Look at this.
Look at that. Now,
Oh, it's like Little Shop of Horrors.
It is, and some of you will have bought on here the Getting Together collection. And they made new vignettes for it, so you can make it a haunted house. So there you go. So they bring out different things. So if you bought Getting Together when you're here, which was the sports pub, that, my friends, is now the haunted house. Look,
Brilliant.
then you got your little ghosties and your skeletons and all of the gorgeousness. Look at their cuteness.
Oh, this is so good. And I've got one more to show you. Wow.
How beautiful are these?
I love Little Shop of Horrors. I did that show.
Oh, did you?
I was in it, yeah. That's why I recognised it straight away.
Silly
Feed
sweet.
me, Seymour. I was one of the 3 girls. It was brilliant.
Okay. So then we're going to move from that to your Made with Flowers numbers, which are just delicious. Now, this was a collection called Sheer Delight, which is one of the most stunning collections I've ever seen on any die collection ever. And they brought the numbers out with it. Now, these are obviously not cutesy. These are your, literally, let's fall back on these every time you need to make a card, because they make the most gorgeous toppers. You can see all the different colorways that are coming through here with your numbers. Really cleverly done, because I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show you this really, how close you can get in, but
if you turn it to camera too, we should be able to
can we
get in
do
a bit
it that
closer.
way? I don't know then if I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, so you see the bigger flowers at the bottom? They're like the same flower, so it's the same die that you can cut out.
Yeah.
But with a different pattern.
Oh, okay.
So you get so much for this, for your money. And then each one has a matte layer as well. So you're getting 20 dies here. And then obviously you've got your colorways as well. So it's an incredible investment that takes you through. And also we know Carnation, they change as well. They give us more colorways as time goes on. So that's it's sort of part of a larger collection, sort of. And so consequently it's got, isn't it beautiful? Really textural, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so you get to really, really make and play with this. It's the most stunning set. And that is the Made with Flowers numbers.
Incredible.
So
your code is BW9C08, $44.99, but you think how much use you're going to get out of those flowered numbers. Oh my, it's just, how do you not buy all of them? It's impossible.
Nestled in nature. Look at this. Nestled in nature. Look at the little dormice. Then we've got your squirrel, and then you've got your frog, and then you've got Norman the snail, who's just very handsome and really, really beautiful. And I really love snails too. They're saying they love snails. And I used to have an African land snail who was a giant African land snail about this big called
What do you mean you used to have one?
Lavinia. I owned one.
Really?
Yeah, I had one called Lavinia, and she was about this big.
Wow.
And then we've got a hedgehog, and then you've got a blue tit, and then you've got a lovely sparrow, and you've got a rabbit, and you've got a robin, and you've got a dove, and you've got a blue tit again. Stunning little pieces. Now, these are really important for your tuck-ins, right? So you're making a card, and you want to have those little visual elements that would kind of catch our eyes. And these are little tuck-ins. They're really useful, really cute, and we can do a lot with them. The detail on it, and I will say, I did say in the last show, when you see the little hedgehog that's sitting on this side, all those little white flecks that you see in him, that's his fur detail. So consequently to it, that allows me to get a ball tool and shape him out, because those breaks in the paper have already happened. So I can just manipulate him to the nth degree. And that's when Carnation literally take it to the next level with dies, because they give us loads of detail for it. Aren't they cute?
It feels very British wildlife, doesn't it?
Yes.
So so 3, 6, 9, 12 dies. They're just under £2 each.
Yep.
And
free artwork. Absolutely free to you. The artwork is yours.
We've got to do what? Oh, we can take the price down on this, can we? 20% off further.
We like them apples.
Fabulous. Oh my God, sorry, I thought that was the price tag. Under £20. So so it's now less than £2 a die.
Aye.
She said, please, she looked at me and said, please don't throw maths at me. Right. But it is less than £2 a die. So again, when you just explain the free artwork again, so that if somebody wants to sell, would you mind?
You buy this die, and Carnation, as soon as they receive the order tomorrow morning, we'll pick, pack and post it. It'll then go with the courier, and it'll get to you immediately. Well, not immediately, obviously. There's no David Hasselhoffs in this business, but it will get to you very, very soon. And the minute you get it, obviously you can start designing. But if you get this today, any of these today, go onto the Carnation Crafts website now, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Type in the die that you bought, and it will bring you the artwork. You can start printing it now, and then you get to cut it when the die comes home. If you cut it using your die, you are free to sell anything that you make, because as long as you cut it, you can sell it. That's absolutely your choice. So you can make stickers, you can do all sorts with them. There's no reason why you have to just make cards, but you are more than welcome to sell the cards that you make. It's free angel policy, but you do have to cut it. You can't sell the files.
Yeah.
But how gorgeous is this?
Incredible.
Stunning, right?
Beautiful.
Really, really
Great
pretty.
deal as well.
So Nestled in Nature is definitely a firm favourite. But
Dinosaurs.
then we've got dinosaurs. We've got prehistoric friends.
Oh yeah.
I need your help again. Stegosaurus, Triceratops, Pterodactyl, Diplodocus, T-Rex, and a Stegosaurus.
These are brilliant.
Raw. It was pointless asking me the questions. I didn't even know the breeds of dog. Don't take me back. I'm not as old as the dinosaurs. Look how gorgeous these are. So if you've got littlies in your life, be them grandchildren or children, these are perfect, aren't they? Birthday presents, cake toppers, so much you can do with these. They're just really cute. Old people.
I call my dad a dinosaur.
Oh, I thought you meant you did love a dinosaur.
Oh, just got that. That took me a while.
That was a good 40 seconds, that, Zena, before that penny dropped.
No, but sometimes you say about somebody being a dinosaur, just for a joke, don't you? I say that to my dad. What about a new baby? Look at that.
Look at that.
Just a little dinosaur.
Look, it's
little bubble, look. These are great.
Look at those. The amount of ways you can play with all of these cards. These are so cute. And again, we draw that line between not being too much of a caricature. They're just very cute, very lovely. Nick's got this really awesome way of drawing eyes that make things look really adorable. And that's exactly what he's done here. Yeah, look, just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful.
I've got two stuck here, I think. We've got a price crash coming as well. Now then, we need to mention this. 70% of the stock has gone because of this.
That'll sit up, I think, Zena. It is a double A up. His neck's a bit bent.
Is it?
This is what happens when you travel with samples.
All right, Danny. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There you go. There we go. Thank you, Carla.
That's all right. You've got them all sitting.
The reason that you've got that 70% has gone already is because they're $17.99 for 5.
That's incredible.
Amazing dinosaurs.
10. You get 10 dies in it because you get your outside layer as well.
Sorry,
so
Carla.
it means you can raise them on foam tape and stuff because you've got a little mat for them, so you can make tags and stuff like that as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Really, really stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant.
Aren't they cute?
Fabulous. We've still got a lot to get. We want to make sure we get them all on screen because this is such an opportunity.
Right, mini garden friends. I don't have any card samples with me for this one, I'm afraid, but we will show you the board because they're gorgeous. You've got a little hodge pig and he's just delicious. He's delightful. He's a little round ball and I love him. And then we've got your little squirrel with his gorgeous tail. Now, this has obviously been really, really popular, this one, not least because the fox is just beautiful. So where the other ones have been a bit more fun, a bit more tongue-in-cheek, this is actually your wildlife nature, a little bit like Nestled in Nature. It's got that same kind of feel to it, and actually this would go with Nestled in Nature as well. Really sweet, right?
That's gorgeous. And $14.99. So, not today. IG9C72. How'd you fancy a cheeky $12.99? And again, you can go and get all your vignettes from Carnation Crafts.
Yeah, 6 dies, free artwork. Wow. Really, really good, isn't it? The next board that I'm about to show you, Be Still My Beating Heart, in all seriousness, this next card is a 3D card, and I think this is exquisite. This is absolutely beautiful. The 3D Soaring Dove, which I think is one of Nick's finest works. It's so, so clever. So its tail sits, it all bends round so that it can all be shaped. You can use just the wings to make angel wings as well. That's an option. When it stands, the 2 feet come forward or backwards. It folds down the center. These push forward or they push backwards, so it stands up on its own. It is one and, you know, of itself an actual full 3D card. Wow. And I have to say, it's as somebody who lost my best friend when at a very young age to very unfortunate circumstances, the first time I ever laid my eyes on this die, I sobbed my little heart out. This means the world to me, this die. It is so magical and so beautiful. I love it so, so much. This one's one to grab. Yeah, it's absolutely. Just precious.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's just something else. I mean, you can't even describe that. It's too lovely.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Floating there in the clouds. Just absolutely.
Stand alone as well.
Brilliant for engagements, brilliant for weddings, brilliant for new babies, brilliant for sympathy. It's got every single aspect to it. Definitely. And I just think there's something really peaceful, beautiful, elegant about this card. And I really, really, you know, all joking aside, this has to be just a breathtaking, gobsmacking piece of art that you're being given for free. So I hope you get a lot of enjoyment out of that die, because it really is very, very special in my opinion.
And that's
I love it.
Only $17.99. RP, do apologise, RP 9C17. Third of the stock of that one has gone, because these were on earlier. They've never been on national TV before until today. Carla and Dave launched them earlier. So a lot of the stock has gone earlier. Okay, you may never have tried Carnation Crafts. Again, if you are if you are already making with Carnation Crafts and you're a massive fan, do you want to message in and let us know how you feel about Carnation Crafts? We did this last time and it got so many people involved. It was lovely. So half the stock of this one's gone.
It flew. Flew. This is your little mouse place and is just cute as a button. So it's got a mat, and then you've got your little mouse, and then you've got your Santa hat, your party hats, and then you've got your little cracker, and you've got a name place.
And your crown.
And your crown. So you can obviously design this to be for whoever it wants. Cut this twice, score it, put some red liner tape on it so it opens up as a tent fold. And it's a name card. And I was sat talking to Mark in the car between shows, and he said to me, do you know what else is really awesome about that place mouse? And I was like, go on then. He said, well, because we've got mirrored vignettes. So if you wanted to do one at this side and the other one facing it, you could actually do a place card for a couple. Aww. How cute is that? You could actually do a little place card for a couple. So you could have them facing each other, maybe holding the plaque. It's super, super cute. Isn't it lovely? No wonder it flew, right? Because you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies, I guess, or 7 die cuts.
$9.99.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant value, isn't it?
And it's like he's going, ta-da!
Yeehaw! He's very excited, very happy.
Code UT9C74, you're joking. There's not money off that as well.
I don't know the things, don't ask me. I'm not in charge.
20% coming off that. It was $9.99, for goodness. Oh, my days. Yahoo! $7.99. I think that's about to...
It was one of the most popular in the earlier.
Eek!
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous?
I love the fact you've got all the different hats. You've got Christmas, you've got birthday, you've got
I said earlier, if you've also bought Nestled in Nature, you got a little Christmas hat for them all there.
Brilliant.
Because they all go across all of the things, but people collect the mice. They're just so beautiful, aren't they, the mice? So I'm just having a look. I'm just having a little sneaky peek. This is a weird one, and actually I really love it. It's called the ornamental fish.
Ooh.
You've got a fisherman in your life. If you've got, you know, somebody who, masculine cards, those kind of things, these are absolutely amazing. So we do have a magic sample to show you, and I'm going to get Zena to hold it up. So it's this one, Zena, the big green one. Hold that one up, and then turn the dial at the side. Can you see it? Can you work out how?
Hang on. Oh, hang on.
You just push it with your finger.
Oh, no way. They're swimming round, look.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, we do like a kinetic car, don't we?
Isn't that awesome? I really love these fish. I think there's something really beautiful about them. It's slightly oriental, right? There's
Massively,
something really sweet, really pretty. Again, really peaceful. Fish obviously have a lot of symbolism around them as well. Certainly for the Pisces in all of us. Those koi are beautiful.
Fran, I knew
Aren't
you'd
they?
like them.
I really, really chuffed that you said that, Fran, because they are so stunning. And they've always really, I've always been really drawn to them. I love them.
Well, this is a big thing for us on with our Jewelry Maker channel as well, because we are very into our jade.
Right.
And jade is very symbolic with, a lot of the time it's carved with koi carp.
Oh,
because they were the original dragons, because there was a whole story about koi carp that were trying to get up to the gods, and they kept trying to go against the current, and eventually one day, after how many hundreds of years, they got in there and they turned them into sort of godlike dragons.
Oh, I love
And so
that.
koi carps
Really symbolic.
very symbolic to do with jade.
But aren't they
and things.
beautiful?
Yeah,
Like the
absolutely.
cards here are just incredible.
Well, Ellen's just said hi, Carla and Zena. Hello, lovely. Once you start using Carnation's artwork, one die stroke USB will never be enough. You will want them all. Their service is excellent. You go on
Ellen,
about this
thank
a
you.
lot, don't you?
The
Thank
service
you,
is
Ellen.
insane. The service from Carnation, and nothing to do with whether I demonstrate for them or not. Their service is insane. Their customer service is beyond. They are just instant. They're so good.
So
They're
on
so
it, aren't
clever.
they? So
yeah.
passionate. Now then, apparently, those of you that have checked out already, thank you, Ellen, for that. That was very kind of you. HU9C41. Those beautiful koi, another 20% saving. These have never been on national TV before until today. £9.99, unbelievable. Well
Wow,
done.
that's amazing.
Phenomenal. Do you think how many people
I
have got
haven't
koi
seen them at
carp?
that price. I don't think.
No. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, now
This
this
next
is the one with
one-
the flags you were talking about.
Right, everybody prepare, because this flew last time and it's going to fly again. This is special, real special, but in the best way. This is called Proud to Be. And Proud to Be was designed, the board I'm going to show you has got England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. But when you get the artwork off the website and you go and get the vignettes, there are actually 240 flags. There's every flag for every country in the world. There is also your there's like a black and white checkered flag for if you were doing
for like
racing.
Formula One and stuff,
There's a
yeah.
white flag for surrender. There's a pride flag. You name it, they're all in there, and they cover all countries. Plus, you get back-in papers, which are sort of specific. So, for instance, if you were to use the Irish one, it will have like your four-leaf clover and stuff like that on it as well. Is it four-leaf clover?
Yeah.
Shamrock.
Shamrock.
So
Sorry,
you've got
yeah,
all your
shamrock.
elements there. So it's just the craziest,
wow.
most awesome piece. So it's got every single, they checked and they triple checked. Every single world flag is in there. So
Wow.
it doesn't matter who you want to send it to. No wonder this is popular. The amount of work that Nick and the team put in to bring this around was incredible. And I think they're just as proud to be as we all are. But when you start to see the little mice, now you'll see the ones that you're seeing on the screen there are the ones holding the flags.
Yeah.
But there are also 4 other mice as well. So this set you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies, 10 dies in total. And then on top of that, you'll get 240 vignettes, and you'll get back-in papers. So I'll show you the little mice first on the board, and then we'll look at some finished samples so you can actually see what they look like, because these are gorgeous. So you've got your Irish one. Even better is your little dude in a kilt. Look, how gorgeous is he? He's great. And then you've got your Welsh dragon. So you've got the dragon coming up here. And then, of course, you've got your British flag here. Really, really amazing, aren't they? No wonder these flew and that they were so popular. Now, there is a bonus one for the USA as well, Zena.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
There is a bonus one for it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Well, look at this. Yeah, so we're talking about you can now buy in the US. We've had a lot of people buying today in the US. And look, there's bonus artwork because of that. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. Look at
beautiful?
the stars and stripes in that.
Well, while that's on the screen, just take a moment to look at the detail in the fur on his face and on his tummy. Because when you look at that, that's what those cut lines are for in the Carnation dies. They will give you the texture for all of those fur lines. That is insane. Isn't it gorgeous?
You can actually feel like if there was some wind or some air conditioning, it would all be flowing, wouldn't it? It would all be moving. Can I please show some samples?
100%.
Right,
You've
got to see these. This is just a selection, okay?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Dan, can I show those? So here we go. Look, so there's your there you go. Look, Happy St George's Day. You can see there. Look with the and then Happy St Patrick's Day.
So that's an example of a backing paper that you will get on the Carnation Crafts website for free.
The thistle and the Scots there, Scottish look, and for a proud Englishman, is representing as many people as possible. For a proud Welshman, there you go. Look. And then you've got Happy St David's Day with all your lovely daffodils as well. And then again, another St George's. And you can just see the quality of the artwork is
so wonderful. It's
really,
really wonderful, isn't it?
$22.99. Look at, half the stock has gone. Would you like a very special price crash today? How about a £5 back in your pocket?
We like that.
We like that. That's a brilliant deal, $17.99. That covers everybody. You can personalise for every person on the planet.
It's probably the most valuable die you can own because of the artwork, because the thing is you're getting 5 mice, but you're actually getting 240 mice.
Yeah.
Because of all the flags that you can get, if that makes sense, because you can keep changing the mice.
Exactly.
That's incredible to me. Like,
and if you have a craft stall, that's going to be the one to get, isn't it? Now, you know the prehistoric friends with the dinosaurs? That is now very, very, very limited availability. Okay? And we've still got a lot of collections. This is super popular.
Yeah, this is really popular, old and new. So this is a concept of like modern meets old, and you can, you know, work it round. So this is a collection. Both of these dies come together. This is,
there's one left.
Oh, grab this. Somebody go and grab it before I finish waffling. You've got your mobile phone. You've got your text boxes. You've got your camera for the back. You've got your phone lines. You've got all your elements, your happy birthday, even down to the battery and the Wi-Fi. And you make up your mobile phone whichever way you want. You've even got the back to it. But what they also did to make it more versatile is add in the back cases of mobile phones as well. But it doesn't stop there. So that's your free artwork, obviously, all of this. But they then went further and brought you...
Oh, no way.
Which is about as... Is there anything more iconic? It's just perfect. Now, note the tabs.
Yep.
Add 4 of these together and it creates a 3D phone box.
Oh, wow.
For you to put in florals, for you to put vellum in front of the window, to put acetate, but there is only one of these. And so it will be fastest finger
Sean,
first.
if you check out now, it's yours. He's got it.
Well
Sean's
done,
got
Sean.
it. Congratulations, Sean. Well done. Right, you've got it. That's sold out.
That's that one done. Okay,
Oh, the
now,
gamers.
Teenage kicks. So this is for when you want... Oh, is it gone?
Oh, is that gone already? Oh, it's sold out.
I thought we only had a couple. It's gone.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. You've got to be fast with Carnation. They sell the things. Quick cut. I love these. I love these so much. Carnation Crafts quick cards. And let me tell you, the boards don't do this justice. So, Nature's Grace. You've got your beautiful picturesque peacock here. See how it comes into your colourways? You get your coloured peacock and you get the white peacock there. These little cards are perfect. So we cut out all the little pieces and it tells you on the vignette which way to do it. Even down to the page you get your backing paper and then you get your little edge design, you get all your little borders and then you get your animal pieces which also have decoupage on them. So you get this real lift. Now I'm just going to show you this while I'm here. Do you see where you're seeing all of the dimension that sits? Can you see?
Yep.
That's how these actually make up as perfect little cards. Aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous.
But there are other ways to play with them as well. And so I'll just show you the other boards. That's your peacock. Then you get your serene swan, more serene than I'll ever be. You get your serene swan. So you've got your 2 peacock colourways. Then you've got your serene swan, which is absolutely stunning. Then you've got your owl, your opulent owl. So all of this is one collection. It's all one. So you would get all three of those. And Zena's got some samples here. Look at this. Add them in to your 8x8s. And that's going to give you extra oomph. So it's going to give you more ways to play with everything that you've got. Because you can just put your little extra piece there. Aren't they beautiful?
Incredible.
But if you want to just make the actual little cards, they're a great way of sending them to teachers, of sending them to thank you cards for your, you know, just friends, little notelet type things. There's a billion ways of playing with these. I love them. You can make them big. You can make them just as they are. They're an absolute boon for you to have. So grab these while you can. Really awesome, aren't they?
Beautiful, beautiful.
And then...
What a collection this is.
And are you loving this?
Oh, hello.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Fish took a dive. Then we have got your many hats. This is Ace.
Brilliant.
This... Oh, did we not crush the price
Oh,
of
did
the
we
other
not?
one?
Oh, sorry. Oh, dear.
Is this the one for the mini cards?
Yes, that's the one with all the peacock and the owl.
The peacock and the owl.
$39.98.
Aren't they? That's
a
the
big
quick,
saving.
Nature's Grace. Quick
Nature's
cards.
Grace. Yeah. Oh,
is
limited
it
availability.
limited?
That one already. Oh, we're in single figures.
Run like the wind.
8 left.
Run.
Oh no.
Run like the wind. They're going.
Now we're talking.
Many hats. What is many hats? So we have got a space helmet. We have got a chef's hat. We've got a policeman's hat. We've got a builder's hard hat. We've got a teacher's hat, a graduation thing. Then we've got your nurse, you've got your fireman, and you've got your sailor.
Wow.
Why? You need to find the samples for many hats.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Because these are great. Because when I first saw these, I was like, right, what do I do with these? What am I doing with this? Like,
Can I show some samples?
Yep. Look at this.
Half the stock has gone, and this isn't even your buy price. Another 20% is coming off. Oh, look at that. $17.99. You're not going to get your breath when you see these. Look.
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 Happy and wise. I love that globe. You are a star. Are these not great?
Oh, they're brilliant.
It's not the best thing ever.
Oh, look at this. Hang on. This is amazing.
That's a stunning card.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, but hang on.
You'll get lilies. Little band-aid.
Talented, look.
Look at that hedgehog. I love him.
Oh, Jackie says, hi, Carla is in. Hello, Jackie. I love these. Can I ask, do you print and then cut them out? I've never had carnations before. Oh, there you go. Over to you, lady.
Jackie, let me tell you the things. Welcome, first of all, and it's lovely to have you here. Also, forewarned, carnation are excellent, and you're going to fall down a lovely rabbit hole. Come join us. Come join us. It's a lovely rabbit hole to be down. So, firstly, Jackie, the first thing I'm going to do is direct you to the Carnation Crafters Facebook group, because there's so much support in there. The second thing I'm going to say you is, when you go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, there's a banner menu that goes across the top, and one of them is downloads. The next option is free downloads. When you click free downloads, there's a little search box. Just type in it, whichever one you've bought. So for instance, if this was many hats, you'd just type many hats in. Lots of PDFs will arise, depending on what it is, and you'll be able to choose one of those PDFs and you pop it into your basket. If it's free, you can choose as many as you want. When you go through checkout, that process will be free. It might ask you to put your details in. Don't worry, Carnation are not going to sell them. I don't think Carnation are technical enough to know anything to do with what to do with your details, but it helps you, because if you create an account, it remembers everything that you've ever purchased in the past. Then once you've got it as a PDF, you open it with Adobe and then print it. Print it on Pro Print paper if you can, if you want a really good result, but print it, pop your die on top and pop it through your machine. If it's got a black line between it, fold it on the black line, spray glue the inside or use a bit of Pritt stick so it sticks together. So it's now an A5, not an A4. Pop your die on that and it will have a picture on the front and on the back. It's very, very clever. Jackie, I hope that helped. But please, please do go to the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook because honestly, the Carnation Army are the best people in the world. It's a spirited community. They will help. We will help you if you need it, okay? So please do go there, say hello. Everyone will give you a lovely warm welcome, and whatever you need, they've got all the answers. They're brilliant in there.
Brilliant. 60% of many hats has gone. I've just popped those. I mean, our director's raving about the giraffe.
It's just so cute.
With the hard hat, yeah. It's that one. That's his favourite card ever.
It is just so cute. Yeah. So those mice are from a collection called Crafty Little Things. So you get them climbing up everything and doing all of the business.
But
they're just brilliant.
60% of the stock has gone on this one. Okay. Three more collections to do.
So hard day's work. Very, very masculine set this, and it is just one die. So like I say, Crafters Select, often it's just one die that comes out, and it's just like a little extra. So hard day's work is there to show that there is like a masculine element. It's these big boots. It could be female as well, but it tends to, you know, represent that male. You've got your hat, you've got your gloves on here as well. It makes a beautiful card. So actually when you see it coming together with the card, so Zena's got one in her hands here. So when you start to see it, you'll see, look at these.
Pick that up and show it.
When you start to get to where you're seeing it all come together, look at these.
Wow.
They're absolutely amazing, right, Zena? Look at that. So Father's Day card, cards for grandparents, gardeners, you name it. It's all sorts, isn't it? Builders, you name it. It covers everything. You can just use this card. I love that one. There's the strongest man I know. It's such a good card, isn't it? Take a load off. So you can see how useful this becomes and how gorgeous it is there with Water's Edge. So actually quite a feminine card, but adding that masculine element. And then you have got, obviously, them sitting at the front there on your wild garden selection. Really, really cute. Look at these.
Beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? Really lovely.
Look at the price, people.
Yep.
YK9C46. This is brilliant.
Really, really good. It's one of those really useful dies. Jimmy is having a moment over in the studio.
You're all right. Just sack the juggler.
I think that was called juggling. I think it was just called dropping. Now, we've got something special here. Right. This is called Address to You or Christmas Labels. And Address to You is brilliant. Now, it's sold really fast earlier on, so I'm going to let you know about it first. These little labels that you've got here, you can type what you want. So when you download the artwork that we were just telling Jackie about, and you put it onto your computer, when you open the PDF, before you print it, click into the boxes, and it will highlight it in blue, and you can type.
No.
So you can type anything and then print your vignette. So I could put on here, Merry Christmas, Zena, and it would literally, it would print that in that font. It's really clever how it's done. So when I see things like this, I'm just going to very quickly show you this, not to be opened until the 25th of December. Okay. So because of that, I get to actually put whatever I want to have on anything, and I can get to do that myself.
Wow, and it's in that lovely font as well.
So you get to choose. It's a really powerful set, really powerful set. Now, on top of all of that, and the fact that you can type out your own vignettes,
can I show
it
that
also, it also comes with a little holly, a Christmas tree, a snowman, some bells.
I'll show you the bells.
And you've got all of your little labels there. It's a big, big set. And also the little elements to it, so your holly, your bells, your snowman and your Christmas tree, there's 2 dies for each of those because they've got their matte layer as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. By my reckoning, 20 dies in this set.
Wow.
And it's all personalised. But, did we stop there? You're also going to get a free pack of adhesive pro print, 120 sticky adhesive pro print, so you can make packs of stickers.
Make your own stickers. Yeah, in case anybody doesn't know what pro print is, what does that mean?
Are you ready? Should we do it really fast?
Yeah.
Your computer's got something called an IECC profile, which you cannot repeat. Where it doesn't matter whether you're using the best laser printers in the world. We can get close, but you can't get it direct. You can't. Now, part of that is to do with the paper that we use. Paper is made up of chalk because chalk is cheap and it's a really great binding agent. The more chalk they put in it, the more colour it absorbs because chalk's thirsty, right? So it keeps absorbing all of the colour out of your inks. So ProPrint has a coating on the surface of it and all of that ink will sit on top of that and it will keep all of its vibrancy of colour, which is amazing because we don't lose it. Once you start with ProPrint, you're unlikely to stop. It is amazing, the difference.
Well,
all
you've
of the
shown us on
Carnation,
air,
yeah,
haven't you?
the crafters will all tell you the same thing, and Carnations is the best in the industry. It makes so much blooming difference. And you're getting a full pack, 20 pages, adhesive, so you can make stickers from this.
Make your own stickers.
But it's also a great way of having to go with ProPrint. Do you like it? Why not? You know, have a go with it. Yeah. And that is free with these dies.
So should we crash the price for you? Because that's not it. LB9C86, you won't have seen any of these on national TV before, any of these items. Today, for that deal, $34.99, but we are on single figures availability of the Carnation Crafts Christmas label collection. And that just gives you an idea of how fabulous they are. Okay, so we've got a couple more to get in. And then I know that there's a lot of people that want to go back and have a look at the everyone's best friend. Okay, so there you go.
Gorgeous, right?
Yeah, amazing.
So I've just got two more to show you, and these are sort of quicker ones, I suppose. We don't have card samples for these, but it's to show you them on the board. So we've got Table for Brunch here, which we love because it's my kind of table and my kind of brunch. So you've got your table. This is what you're going to do when you come to my house for brunch. It's just the bubbly. We'll get rid of the glasses though, kid. So I am talking to somebody, by the way. It's not just the voices in my head. So you've got your beautiful table and you've got the tablecloth on there. You've got obviously your bottle of bubbly. You've got your glasses there. It's a really nice element to have on a card. And this is, you know, one of those lovely dies that you keep. It's a really good idea to just cut a load of these out, have them in a bag. And if you're looking for a, you know, an easy route card to just be able to put these on it, little sentiment, perfect. So it is really, really good. It's a lovely little one, and that is a Table for Brunch.
And that is code OV9C29797.99.
Good price, right?
That's the bottle of a Prosecco, but once you've had that, you've had it once, and it's gone. Oops.
I don't like Prosecco either. This is a little standing joke. And you, if you are just joining the Carnation Crafters and you've just gone to the Facebook group or you're about to and you're about to join it, this will suddenly make sense to you because every time Carnation brings out a launch, all of the Carnation Crafters, including me, go, move up on the naughty step. Oops, it happened. Oops, any room on the naughty step? And then everyone will go, yeah, pull up a blanket. I'm on there as well. Somebody bring a pork pie. And we all sit on the naughty step. So Nick designed a naughty step because of that. So you've got all your steps going through and your parcels. But when you start to look at the detailing on this, you can tell which river this came from and which river shop this. He just goes to the nth degree with all of his detailing. Brilliant. But it's a lovely die set. On the naughty step again, oops, it happened again. So there's a bit of tongue in cheek for all of Carnation Crafters, and I absolutely love it. Woof.
And this isn't today's price either. Special, brand new launch on national TV and special savings as well. And we can ship to the United States at TN9C92, $12.99. And of course, once you've bought and spent your post and packaging, you're done for the day, right up until midnight. Now then, if we can just, the prehistoric friends with those lovely dinosaurs. We don't have many left of these, I'm afraid. Do you want to know exactly how many are left? 3 of the dinosaurs. 3 left.
Sorry, guys.
So if you did have your eye on the dinosaurs, you need to be quick, okay? Because it is about to check out. Sorry, can you see that one? Let me put that one there.
Beautiful.
Yep. So there you go, 3 left. So, yeah, first time ever that we've got to see these. I'm so excited for you all.
I'm so glad that we got to do it because I love these. I've got a real soft spot for the Crafters Select because it's a lovely thing to have. So I'm really chuffed that you got to see them. It's a nice thing. So which one was the next one,
Sorry, I didn't
Georgina?
catch that.
Quick cards, which are over there. The opulent owl.
Oh, sorry.
That's it,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
quick
yeah.
cards.
Yeah. Oh, now
Go on,
how many's
Georgina.
left of this one? 5. 5.
They're so cute. These are so good. So good, those little quick
They're
cards. They
gorgeous.
really do make beautiful, beautiful cards. They're just awesome.
Now, just before we end this amazing hour, everybody's been messaging in to our love. We thought it might happen. We're so glad you love it. Everyone's best friend, okay?
Lots of people asking as well, I've heard, over the thing, will there be any cats?
Yeah, I thought that might be the question for a lot of people.
So, looking at the dogs, I'm not saying a word about anything. So you've got obviously a little matte layer for each one. Then you've got the actual die cut itself, which are these. So you use your die on this first on a plain piece of card or on a coloured piece of card, and then you pop the dog on top of it. So you've got your matte as well as your actual piece. But this is so sweet. So you've got all of them. You've got the kennel. So the little ones will sit in the kennel. You've got the bone, you've got the ball, you've got the dog bed, you've got the actual dog bowl as well. Then we have got the cutest chihuahua you've ever seen, your Bedlington Terrier. You've also got your pug. You've got your Yorkshire Terrier. You've got your French Bulldog. You've got your Boxer. You've got... Did you just laugh, Jimmy, or did you squeak?
I think that was just squeaking.
Is it your hip? Then you've got your...
Terrier?
Terrier.
Terrier.
Then you've got your Schnauzer. Yeah. Then you've got your Dachshund. Isn't it funny how people call it different things?
Yeah.
Because I'm Yorkshire. Then you've got your German Shepherd. He's always going to be my favourite because he's like my corny poodle. Then you've got your Collie. Then you've got your Spaniel. You've got your...
Labrador?
No, I don't think that's a lab. I think that might be like a... Is that a Heinz?
Oh, I don't know.
Then you've got your...
Like
Husky, name one, Afghan. You've got your little Shih Tzu. You've got your Poodle. You've got your Wolfhound. Then you've got your Springer or working Collie. You've working Spaniel. Then you've got your Labrador, your Staffy, your
Bichon Frise, is it?
yeah. You've got Lassie. You've got your Lassie's a Collie.
That's a Rottweiler.
I can't remember if it's an Australian Collie or not. But it is a collie. Then you've got your Rottweiler, then you've got your Whippet, then you've got your Cockapoo, then you've got your Great Dane, then you've got your Doberman. I mean, they're delicious, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. But then,
a rough colour.
Add to all of those, let's give you some extra colourways in case that doesn't quite match your dog or you want to change it up. So now we've got different flavours. So you've got more poodles, you've got more of your spaniels, you've got a different coloured collie. He's beautiful, isn't he?
stunning.
Really good. Then you've got your spaniels, 2 different... I think they're my favourite, honestly. I definitely think the Chihuahuas, because they're just beautiful. They're so funny. Then you've got your 2 labs, then you've got your French Bulldogs, your Whippets, then you've got your Pit Bulls, which are just beautiful. Their little faces.
Oh,
And then you've got, look at your Great Danes. They're just silly Great Danes. I love them so much. Lab or change it over so that you've got a Dalmatian. You've got your 2 Afghans. Then you've got your Schnauzer. Then you've got your Bedlington Terrier in a different... And I have to tell you something. I didn't know what a Bedlington Terrier was.
Didn't you?
And then I seen this and I was like, is that a sheep? Why have you put a sheep with the dogs?
Oh, they do look really lamb-like,
And Nick
don't
was
they?
like, no, it's a dog. It's a Bedlington Terrier because Janine, who is our thing, she has a connection with Bedlington. So he was like, so we've done it for Janine. And I was like, well, I've never even heard of it. I went onto the internet.
Oh, they're just like a little lamb, aren't
They're
they?
bizarre.
Yeah, yeah.
I fell in
They're
love.
gorgeous.
I've decided I
Bedlington
need
Terrier.
one. Then you've got a German Shepherd. Then obviously you've got your little Jack Russell, your Dachshund, Cockapoos. Beautiful, aren't they? We love them, don't we, Zena?
bubbers.
And then you've got your Lab, would you say?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Schnauzer.
Little pug. The pug's hilarious. I love the pug.
Nick is a very, very clever human. You are going to get so much artwork on this and on Proud to Be, both the one with the flags
in that collection.
or this one. There's so much for you to see, to buy, to own, to love, to make, to create, to craft with. You're going to have the bestest time.
Need to just mention, if you've got the Christmas labels, there's 8 left.
And
They're
that's
not going to
it.
last.
That's all we've got. Remember,
With that one, you're going to get your free pro print. If it's the Christmas labels addressed to you, you will get your free pro print on there as well. So remember, it's adhesive pro print.
okay, so that is about to go, my lovelies. Oh,
Jackie! Well done,
she's
Jackie.
just said,
Welcome,
to
huge
Carnation Crafts.
welcome.
Congratulations. Well done, lovely. After the break, we've got the lovely Bethan from Pretty in Paper by B, and you wait till you see what she's got.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. This is gorgeous Bethan. Hello,
back again.
Mwah. Oh my God, we had such a good show last time, didn't we?
I was on such a high when I went home.
It was brilliant. You did like the biggest offering ever, and we've got the most gorgeous brand new kits today, haven't we?
We've literally down to the minute today got everything ready. The stickers went on the samples minutes before I left the house.
Really? Oh, it was that close to the edge, was
Yeah, it was that. We had to go to Argos to pick up a new printer this morning
The
because it
shops
broke.
are available.
It was just...
Oh, isn't that always the way?
Yeah.
Isn't that always the way?
It was one thing after another this morning, but it's here, everything's ready, and we're good to go.
So the lovely thing is, now, first of all, Pretty in Paper by Bethan, we're going to be talking, if you've never tried iris folding,
Yes.
This, honestly, it's the most, when you see, we're going to see some demo as well today. These, and I saw a lady put something on our Facebook fans page the other day for HobbyMaker. She was saying, your attention to detail in the boxes and what you get and the presentation and everything. And I saw another comment for another brand, the same thing. And that is testament to how passionate you are about your iris folding kits.
That's so lovely. I
Isn't
haven't
that
seen
lovely?
that.
I'll have to
go
see if
and
I can
look.
photograph that and send it to you. And I thought, oh, how lovely for Bethan. Because everything that you need, she comes up with the most amazing apertures. We've got brand new gingerbread man today, haven't we? And we've got the
so
Christmas tree
cute.
and the multi-presents and things. Oh, we've got so much. But we've got... You know when brands bring out their awesome advent calendar, it's always worth loads more than it actually costs you. How do you fancy 25 days of crafting with a special advent calendar? This is 25 days of crafting.
It is. It's 25 days of craft supplies, and Christmas Day is a whole kit in itself.
Now, right, this is at the moment, we've got the prices are coming in. The prices are coming straight in. There's no price crash. We're going straight for the buying prices. Do you know how much is worth in there? Over £75 worth of crafting
craft
goodies
supplies in that box. And in a minute, you will see all the carefully stickered numbered envelopes from 1 to 25, and you'll see just how much you get in this box.
Because you don't normally, with an advent calendar, get 25, do you?
No, this is by far the biggest project we've ever done in one box.
Wow.
Because we hand pack 25 envelopes for each box. So when I said it was down to the last minute,
So this is so...
literally
wow.
packing these envelopes hand one at a time.
Now, the thing is, we don't quite know what to do about this because obviously an advent calendar, you don't want to know what's in it, do you? You want surprises,
you kind of
don't
want
you?
a surprise, exactly.
Yeah.
It's how much do you want to do versus not want to know, and yeah.
The thing is, I mean, there's all your envelopes, look. I'm in. You've already sold me on that. So you've got, each one of those is something you can make, every single one, every single envelope.
Christmas Day, that big 25 that you see in the middle, is a full kit in itself.
Yeah.
And then everything else are different elements, some embellishments, adhesives, iris folding patterns, lots of different, and everything in there is brand new.
Oh my goodness.
The designs are brand new, everything in there you've not seen from us before.
That's a lot of work.
Yes.
Wow.
Which is why we only do such a limited quantity of these, because of how much work goes into packing just one of these boxes.
So we are, that is something I should have mentioned at the beginning. We are limited on this offering. It's a very, very 25 days of craft supplies. Now then, RF4382. Now, what we might do is we might give it 10% of that has already gone, so that's wonderful news. Janet, I tell you what, Janet in Essex, she was straight in.
She wanted one straight away. It's how can you resist? I mean, 25, I would love 25 days of craft supplies, please.
Absolutely. Now, the thing is, you know, like if you buy a makeup one, you might be allergic to the makeup. If you buy a chocolate one, you're going to put weight on. If you buy a gin one, you're going to get drunk. Okay? So for a crafter, how perfect, yeah, my director can't hear any negatives at the minute, but for a crafter, we want to be able to make things, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. And there is a theme to this advent calendar, so I could reveal the theme to give you an idea of the type of craft supplies.
I tell you what, if you want to know and you're buying the advent calendar for yourself or for a gift, message in through the app, through the website. You can email, let us know if you'd like to know the theme.
Because it doesn't give too much away.
Okay.
It's quite like a vague title.
Well, it's up to you. It's up to you.
We'll leave it with you.
Okay. Now, did you do one of these last year?
Yes, we did. So this one is bigger and better than last year's. We kind of stepped it up a level.
I know you did one last year because Angela messaged it. She said, I had last year's calendar and it was such fun. Lovely projects and great value for money. What a lovely message, Angela.
Angela, I'm so glad you enjoyed
Get
it.
the shiz.
That's lovely though.
Yeah,
So
it's
much
really
fun
nice to
and
hear that.
lovely projects. Yeah. So we're going to leave that.
Angela, do you have any photos of things you made from
yeah.
last year? Because this year's calendar's completely different, so it won't give away any spoilers.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But if you do have photos, yeah, it'd be so lovely to see.
And also, if you email them in, it goes into share your. If you go send it into share your mates, which is if you send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the email address. Send a photograph in of what you've made, right? And on the last Saturday of every single month, one HobbyMaker wins £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account. It is worth an email. The email's free, your photo's free. Send it in. Do it every entry. You're in with a chance every single month. Okay, and it's a random draw. You could win every month. In the last few seconds, Christina, congratulations. Angela, I think she's bought it for this year.
She's got another one.
Well, now that to me tells me if somebody's bought it one year and then they buy it the next year. Oh, is it another Angela? Oh, it's another Angela.
Holly Angelas are getting involved.
Oh, well, there you go. Just Angelas must love the beautiful iris folding. Now then, this isn't the only deal today because we've got some brand new card making kits, haven't we?
Yep, we've got 2 brand new Christmas card making kits here, which I'm so excited about because one of them has been kind of the most requested Christmas design from last year. I wonder if you can guess which one.
The woodland.
Well, which kind of shape within the kit do you think is the most requested shape?
I'm going to go robin or owl. Was there robin?
It's the hedgehog.
Was it the hedgehog?
Yeah.
Was it?
Everyone loves the hedgehog.
Oh, there you go. Look, can we show that? Can you have a little look up here? You might. Oh, look at the owl.
The owls are very cute. So you might
Oh, so
recognise
you've made
this.
them Christmassy.
Yes, so you'll recognise this. This is similar to the Woodland Adventure Kit, which I know we brought on a few months ago.
Yeah.
And what we've done is we've put a Christmas twist on it. So we took out the toadstool that was in there and we put in a robin.
Right.
And we've swapped out the embellishments for Christmas things like the little Santa hat you see there and the greetings and sentiments that you can add to the front, say things like Merry Christmas and a more Christmas related.
Fabulous.
So it's kind of like a Christmas twist on our Woodland Kit.
Now, again, if you've never tried iris folding, do not worry. We have the papers, we have the whole selection, we have the card making kits, we have the add-ons, we have all sorts. And also, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure what iris folding even is, don't worry. Our lovely Bethan is going to show you how it works. So relaxing. Oh, here's a question. Well, hang on though. Just is Janice messaged in? Janice is the first lady that checked out on your advent calendar. Well done, you. She said, hi, I just love these. I had one last year and it was gorgeous and I bought loads of kits and such a personal service.
That's so lovely, Janice. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying the kits. It honestly means the world. For someone who has had about 6 hours sleep in the last 3 days,
She's worked so hard.
We have been working such long hours to get things here today, so it really does mean a lot. Thank you.
So just out of interest, can you talk us through what? Now this is a limited edition. Obviously, when it's gone, it's gone. What do we get in the box? Just can you talk us through it?
So in the box, in the Woodland Adventure Christmas Special box, you get everything you need to make 6 cards. Other than pair of scissors, blue tack and sellotape, which everyone's got at home.
Okay.
So in there you can make 2 owls, 2 hedgehogs and 2 robin cards. So you get your papers, you get your card blanks, you get your inserts, envelopes, Christmas embellishments, Christmas greetings, and a snowflake punch, so you can punch out as many paper snowflakes to decorate.
Oh, really?
as
Oh,
you
so that'd be
like.
good for shaggy cards as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, lovely.
So you
Oh,
can
gosh,
keep
that's a
using
lot
that
for
over and over.
$33.99. And they're big cards for iris folding, aren't they? That's a really big image.
And you get double the amount of paper that you need for those 6 cards. So what lots of people tend to do is add on something like the aperture pack, because then all you need is the extra cutouts again to make another 6 cards.
And the thing is as well, even if you're there and you're thinking, I've never iris folded again, are you comfortable to say, Bethan, that any single one of these card making kits and the advent calendar is good for anybody that's never tried it before?
Definitely.
Any level?
Yes, exactly.
Fabulous.
It is as simple as paint by numbers, and it's something I started when I was 7 years old. So it's suitable for pretty much the majority of crafters.
Brilliant. And that's the thing, and it's so relaxing. So relaxing. Okay, now we're going to take a closer look. We're going to unbox some of them for you. We just wanted to give you a heads up and a little overview of all the new kits, and then we can revisit and perhaps unbox a couple, and then obviously have a little demo and see how it works. So the other one that we've got is the Christmas treats card making kit.
So this has one of the other really popular designs from last year, which I got asked questions over and over again, can I make a kit with this card in?
Oh, okay.
Because I shared a video on Instagram that had thousands of likes. And it was just one that I made in my craft cabin, and all of these questions were, can I turn it into a kit? And so this year we have a Christmas treats kit.
So this is down to you, lovely. Yes. So what do we get in this one then?
So this one makes 3 cards. It makes the candy cane, the Christmas pudding, and the gingerbread man. And you get those little glitter bows in there. You get your decorations, your paper, your card, your Christmas greetings. The templates for those little details on the gingerbread man are in there as well.
He's my
so you can add all. He's so cute. He was the video that got all the requests last year.
Well, I
walked
in today and I said, oh my days. I didn't know. I walked in.
The first thing
it's the first thing. I've just got to show you. Look at these, because you can do all different colours.
Yeah, so that's with the aperture
That's with the aperture pack.
Yeah, so you can make 3 different coloured gingerbread men.
But if you like, this is coming up later as well, the aperture pack for the gingerbread man. This is you can get this separately.
They're so cute,
They're
aren't they?
so good. They're absolutely joyous. So that's coming up in a little while, the aperture pack. I just had to show you that as well, because I came in, I was like, oh, I love them.
They're adorable.
Yeah. So the gingerbread man pack's coming up. Okay, so 3 cards.
Yes, makes 3 cards.
Okay.
And then we've also got the bundle, so you can get the Christmas treat kits with the add-on pack. So that comes with 3 extra card blanks, 3 extra apertures, envelopes and inserts. Because you've got double the amount of paper in the kit already, all you need is that add-on pack to make an extra another 3 cards.
So that kind of value-wise makes sense to get the add-on, really, isn't
exactly,
it? Get the add-on.
You've got so much paper left over that it's a really easy way to use it up and double the amount of cards you can make.
I love that with the candy canes. So the one that we've got on the screen at the moment is the kit itself for $19.99. If you want the add-on pack so you can make 6 cards instead of 3 cards, that's the code that we're about to put on the screen right now. So RF4374, so you can make 6 cards with this one, and your price point is $27.99. So value-wise, great to get
Exactly, because it doubles the amount you can make.
Absolutely. Now, just before we go to unbox and have a little demonstration of the Woodland Christmas box, we're going to give you an update on the Advent calendar. A third of the stock has gone, and you've heard people raving about last year's. Coming in to buy this year's again, and I think that is all I need to hear. If I think, right, somebody's bought it last year, they're that knocked out with it, they bought it again, and 25 days of crafting guaranteed.
25 days of projects just to keep you busy. You've got supplies in there of all kinds, and if you are one of those people and you want to know the specifics of what is in this box and what you're getting, if you go onto the product description on the website, there is a big warning that says spoiler alert.
Oh, okay.
But if you keep scrolling down to the bottom, past the spoilers, you can find out exactly what's inside.
Okay, so there you go.
So if you do really want to know,
that's a good thing.
There's an option, but if you're like me and just quite like surprises, then just don't keep scrolling.
Because that's the thing, some people want to know what they're buying. Yes. Some people are like, I don't care about the surprise, I want to know what I'm getting. So if you scroll, you will see it there. But I think most of us would like a little surprise.
And remember, let us know if you want to know the theme. If you want a little bit of a clue to what's inside, we can reveal the theme.
And the thing is, when you think about it, I mean, my gin one, I'm just going to mention that I bought last year for the first time ever, was way more than that. I think my gin one was about £70–80. And I would have, I'm not being rude, but I actually got quite bored of it.
Yeah.
Because quite a few of the tastes I didn't like, whereas crafting, as a crafter, every single thing inside every single one of those envelopes you're going to enjoy using.
Yeah, you can definitely use everything that's in here.
Just to mention, that one is worth over £75 worth of crafting goodies in that Advent calendar. And we've had people messaging in for the last 15 minutes telling us how knocked out they were with the service and the contents and the quality of last year's, and have come back in and bought this year's. Now then, Tracy's messaged in, hi Beth and Zena, hello lovely girl, loving the new kits, wonderful. I also love the hedgehog iris folding card. You all work so hard to get these kits out for our customers. Well, it's I love
We're having some really lovely messages today.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I'm so tired, but they're making me really emotional. I don't know if I've just reached that point in tiredness that everything's making me emotional.
But you know what? This is your personal business.
Yeah.
You touch every single box. You pack every single box. You design. They're all your ideas. It's the marketing. It's an absolute. So every single time you bring us one of these, this is your baby.
Yeah.
These are your
well,
babies.
I can't take full credit because behind the scenes is my brother who works full time with the business. There is my best friend Amanda who volunteers alongside being an ICU nurse to help us pack these things.
Wow.
And in fact, she was up late before her shift last night helping us pack
you.
advent calendars. And
Thank
Mum
you.
has helped with sample making and Gran is helping prepared card. Everybody behind the scenes at home helps with these kits. It's not just me, but we work effortlessly together. I am so grateful for the family and friends I have.
I might have to just mention to you, I don't know whether there's ever any chance to get any more of these because half the availability has already checked out of the advent calendar.
Oh gosh.
Half has gone. So just thought I'd mention that to you, Bethan.
We're not even halfway through the show yet.
No, I know, but we're 20 minutes into the show and half the stock of the advent calendar has gone. Okay, so the limited edition get my words in. Limited edition Christmas woodland.
Christmas. Yes.
Shall we have a little look?
Yeah, let's get it out. Let's have a look inside. Okay, so if we go to the overhead. So as you can see, super big box here. And inside, you always get a little message from me at the top that's about the kit. It usually tells you a fun fact about me.
Okay.
And how we've come up with the kit today.
Yeah.
The message is kind of specific to the designs in it. So let's have a look. So this is your snowflake paper punch. So I can show you how it works later, but it's quite straightforward. You just slide your paper in there, you press the button down, and a little paper snowflake comes
Brilliant
out.
for shaker cards as well.
Exactly.
Fabulous.
And just really simple and easy finishing touches to add to your cards. Then you get Christmas greetings. So you've got all of these and the colours nicely match the card and papers in the kit. So it's all the hard work in getting those colour matching is done
Lovely
for
vibrant
you.
colours as well.
Exactly. And we've got some little puns like seasons tweetings in there. It's quite cute for the Robin
That's
card,
lovely,
I think.
yeah. Oh, I like
And
that.
we've got hedgehog hugs, we've got deck the halls, happy Christmas, all of those little sentiments that you can add to your cards.
And do they just need to be cut out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just cut
Brilliant.
out. You can use the
Fabulous.
guillotine or a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Then you've got your embellishment. So this is how you add the finishing touches to some of your animals. So you've got wings, you've got the eyes for the owl, the nose, the feet for the hedgehog, some little feet for the robin, branches, and then Christmas hats and scarves.
Fabulous.
To make them all wintry.
Love that you've got different colours as well. Different
Yeah,
colourways. That's
and
lovely.
again, they match the colours of the cards and the papers in the kit to help you tie everything together. But if you wanted to change the colours, you could just use this as a template, like as a bit of a stencil, and do it in a different colour if you want something different. Then you've got your iris folding guide. So if you are new to iris folding, this talks you through the process from start to finish.
Brilliant.
And again, you've got a QR code here. You can scan that for video tutorials if you need extra help.
See what I mean about the fact that Bethan does think about everything and just really look after you. Phenomenal service.
I just want it to be a really smooth process. I think crafting's the most enjoyable experience when it can be effortless, when you can just sit down and relax into
enjoy it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and all like the hard decisions are made for you about matching your colours, about finding the resources. It's all in the box ready, so it makes it much easier to just sit down and craft.
It does, because last show, Bethan, rather sillily, asked me to pick some papers to do some iris folding, and the colours were a bit choice.
They were unique.
Unique is the polite way to put it. So it's very, very good that she's chosen the colours that work.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wasn't the best, was it?
It was memorable.
It was memorable. Even when I handed them and she went, okay. You want those, do you? Yeah.
Well, this is what it, though. Crafting can be whatever you want it to be. The colours in the box, you can mix and match as you want to.
Of course you can.
Exactly.
And you get the foam pads as well.
So we use these to mount the iris folding to the front of the card blanks, which you'll see in the demo.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a sheet of those in the box ready to go.
Okay.
Then you get your apertures. So as you can see, they're pre-cut for you. You get 2 of each shape. So
Lovely.
you've got 2 robins. And they're in the lovely ivory. I think it just takes the edge off a bright white
does,
when it's
yeah.
in ivory, doesn't it? You've got 2 hedgehogs, very cute little guys. And we've got 2 owls. There you go.
Right.
And then under here, you'll find the iris folding patterns and pattern guide. So I'll show you how these work later. But very straightforward. In a short summary, you follow the numbers and alternate your colours as you guide.
You think that looks complex if you're new to it? Honestly, it really isn't. And when actually, because I looked at that and thought, oh no, that's me, turned off, switched off. Not. When you actually see it in action and you realise how easy it actually is, because Bethan's done all the hard work in the design for you. You're like, oh yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay, so now is the best bit. You get to unpack all your papers, and I'm just trying to fan them out so we can see all the colours. So you've got all the colours you need to make your woodland creatures.
Well.
Yes, you've got lots of sparkle in here. So you've got 18 pearlized and sparkle sheets in here and 16 coloured paper to mix and match. And there you go, let me turn them and you can
But again,
see the shine.
way more paper than you need.
Yes, more than double. So remember, you've got loads left over, and that's where things like the aperture packs come in handy to just double the amount of cards you can make.
And this is a specific sort of GSM amount, isn't it, so that it doesn't make it too thick?
Exactly. So it's
wasn't me
between
today.
80 and 100 GSM.
Sorry, I normally knock Bethan's beautiful displays over, and that wasn't me. We just had a slight avalanche. It wasn't me.
It was the crafting ghost that's hovering around somewhere today.
I'm just so glad it wasn't me for a change. Anyway, sorry. Papers.
I still remember that show we had where everything fell down. Everything. I don't know how it happened, but everything just kept falling.
It's just proper domino effect. The whole lot went. I felt awful. It was my first show with you as well.
I think it was. It was memorable. Our shows are always memorable. Interesting reasons.
Never proper. You know, what's supposed to happen.
What's the fun in that?
Exactly. So the paper's double the amount we need. What else? Do we get envelopes?
So, yes, and coloured card blanks. So in here,
lovely.
you've got a kind of Christmassy colour range. So you've got 4 squares, and the white bit you can see here is actually your insert paper. So inside each one of them, you've got an insert paper that you can add in.
Beautiful colours.
And then we've got the 2 A5 ones for the owl, because the owl's a little bit bigger.
Yep.
And then in the bottom, you've got your ivory envelopes.
Beautiful.
So you've got 4 square and 2
I like the ivory selection. That's lovely. It's just different, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just a little
luxury.
bit softer than the bright white sometimes, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Yes, there you go.
Okay. Now, is it this one you're going to have a little demo on?
Yes, we can do a
Is that
demo.
right?
Definitely.
So just in case you're thinking, what on earth even is iris folding? Now, iris folding, you started at 7, so you can do with the kids. You just, as long as you've cut the paper for them.
Yeah, and even then, because the paper doesn't need to be cut in a straight line, actually they can do, they can have a go.
Okay. So do you want to see it in action?
Yes, I think we should have a demo.
We've still got the brand new aperture cards coming. We've got the previous aperture cards. There's all the deals on the papers as well. Christmas treat kit. That I think you're going to love that one. So that one's coming up as well.
So while I get set up, do you want to grab the card samples for the other woodland Christmas cards? They're just behind the kit over there.
Yes, of course I will.
Because we've got the owls on display, but we haven't shown everyone the hedgehogs and the
Well, the hedgehog, I remember the hedgehog. So I'm going to show you both hedgehogs if that's all right.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll get
because
ready.
he is handsome.
With his cute little hat on.
His little face. He's good, isn't he, Dan? I knew my director was going to say, oh, I really like him. And then if we go back the other way, and the colour of the card backgrounds as well is absolutely gorgeous. And then we're going on to the always popular, beautiful robin. Isn't it? Look, do you see what I mean about how good Bethan is with the selection of colours as well? And the traditional robin redbreast there. $33.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it, the robin? They're all lovely. You can't go wrong with any of Bethan's kits. They're all amazing. All of them.
Okay.
All of them. Beautiful.
So, I think we're about ready.
You did the hedgehog?
Yes, we are going to do the hedgehog.
Great.
He's my favourite too.
Yeah.
we get them in our garden a lot at the minute, and our dogs like to let us know.
Yes.
We have a dog alarm.
Yes.
Yes. And they're very cute. We had a family in the garden this year as well. It was so adorable. I've never seen baby hedgehogs before until this year, and I can assure you, if you've never seen them before, they are very cute.
I had 2 hedgehogs in my garden making baby hedgehogs.
Oh, okay.
I had to turn the light off. I felt like I was
intruding.
I'll leave you to it. I thought that's got to be dangerous, that one.
Maybe avoid Zena's garden for now, guys.
Okay, so what do we do, lovely girl?
All I've done there is I've just blue tacked this pattern to my mat to stop it moving.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a little bit more blue tack here. Thankfully, Jimmy came to the rescue today because I didn't bring any craft demo supplies with me. But we're here.
He's a good man.
So, got a couple of bits of blue tack there just to put over the top of my pattern. And as you can see, it lines up nicely and you can see all the numbers and lines through the middle.
Okay, brilliant.
Then I'm going to check my pattern guide because this will tell me how many different colours I need. So you can see for the hedgehog, I've got 5 different colour boxes here. So all I've done is I've picked out 5 different colours from my kits. And it can be any 5 colours. These are just recommended, but again, you can play around with the colours in the kit as much as you like. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them at once. I'm going to cut just a couple of strips of each.
What width are we talking, roughly?
About 2 centimetres wide. It doesn't have to be exact, which is why I'm not using a guillotine. It doesn't have to be straight. You're just roughly cutting a couple of strips of paper of each colour.
I mean, if you've got a trimmer or a guillotine and that's your preference, then that's up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. We do that sometimes. If we've got a lot to cut, we'll put them through the guillotine. But the thing to remember is that it doesn't need to be exactly straight. So now I've got my strips ready. What I like to do is lay them out in the order I'm going to use them. So I've got A, B, C, D and E, and I like to lay them out to the side. So let me clear a bit of space on my side here. Just in the order, because it helps me keep track of what colour I'm going to do where, you see. So I don't get lost throughout the process. So we'll put these out. Let's do them in that order. Okay, so now, go start at number 1, always start from number 1. Then you check your pattern guide and see which colour box number 1 is in. So number 1 is in paper colour A. So it's my strip at the top. Grab a strip of paper colour A and I'm going to fold a section, not quite in half, just lengthways to create a bit of depth in the design like that. And then I'm going to cut a strip just big enough to cover number 1 and line the folded edge up with the line on the template, like that. And then with a little bit of sellotape at each end, just stick it in place. So, there we go. A little bit of tape. Now the thing to be mindful of is where your sticky tape goes, because you don't want any sticky tape to overlap into your hedgehog shape here at all. Keep it over the card and the paper, and you're going to go around doing exactly the same thing, 1 strip at a time. So number 2 is next. 2 is in the same colour. I'm going to keep building my hedgehog up 1 little bit at a time, doing just that. Tape at each end, all the way around to the middle, and that's it. So it doesn't matter if you're making the owl, the hedgehog, the robin, it's exactly the same process. Number order, alternate your papers through the colour guide, all the way around to the middle.
Now, I've got a question.
Go on.
Whenever I see you fold your paper over, you never fold it exactly in half. Is that important?
So you can fold it in half. If you're going to fold it over a little bit more, what you need to just double check, let me stick this one down. So,
I keep meaning to ask you this.
No, it's a good question. So when your strip is folded, you need to make sure it's wider than the sections you see on your template. So if I folded this one completely in half, it's going to be narrower than this one.
I see.
And sometimes you might have wide sections, so your strip might need to be a little bit wider. But it doesn't matter how much you fold over, you just want to create the fold for depth.
That makes sense now. So you're not restricting yourself if you do it that way.
Exactly.
Right, brilliant, thank you.
No, it's okay.
Keep meaning
it's good to ask those
I
questions.
keep meaning.
One of the most common questions I get asked is, why do you fold the paper? You know, why don't you just cut it into strips? And you can do that.
Doesn't have the same effect though, does it?
It's just a bit flat. And I think it takes it away, kind of, like you say, reduces the effect, doesn't it? It's not quite
as... the same impact, does it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And that's it. So I'll just keep going around 1 at a time, all the way around to the middle.
And then are you on to, because you're going into number 5, so that's into your paper colour B.
Exactly. So I've got this bronze sparkle paper for this one.
It is easy to follow once you know what you're doing, because initially you look, when you first look at that, you think, oh my God. And you start, because I automatically thought, oh no, I'm going to have to start mathematics, I'm going to have to do this, and it isn't like that at all, is it?
You are going in number order, so the only numbers involved are counting from 1 all the way up to the number in the middle. In this case, is 45.
Yeah.
And number 6, you can see, is in the next box, so let's do that red. Let's do 6 in the red.
That's a really good point my producer's just made. She just said it's a really inclusive craft, isn't it?
Oh, I'd
because
never thought of it like that.
ability-wise, yeah, when you think about it, this is, hopefully we've all used a sticky version of sellotape, but the sellotapes are available. We know how to cut a piece of paper, we know how to fold a piece of paper, we know how to count. And that's kind of the requirements. That's it.
No, it's a good way of looking at it. I never thought about it like that before, but it's right.
And then you get the excitement of the reveal at the end. That's the best bit.
I'm going to have to fold quickly for this one, aren't I? We don't usually have as big projects on the show. This hedgehog's got 45 folds in it.
Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Once you've done this, I'll tell you what, once you've done each colour of the paper, shall I start to show the aperture card packs as well?
Definitely.
We could do that, couldn't we?
So I'm up to number 8 now. So 8 is actually in the bronze sparkle again. So this template has been designed and this pattern guide's been written to create a bit of kind of like a striped effect to kind of mimic the spikes that you see on a hedgehog. I think it works quite well. So, and that's it. I'm up to number 9 now. I'm just going to keep going around.
Right, so
Go on,
shall I
over to
show
you.
the new what? Because obviously Bethan would like to carry on doing a bit more of that. And we've got a lot of brand new treats for you. Now, we know that the gingerbread man is going to be extraordinarily popular. Now, we've not even shown it yet, and yet it's been 10% of you have checked, well, you've checked out 10% of the stock, not 10% of you, you've checked out 10%. And we haven't actually shown it yet. Now, this is your card aperture pack.
Yes.
It includes 3 of your gingerbread man square apertures, 3 of the coloured card blanks, 3 of the white square envelopes, and your all-important gingerbread man iris folding pattern as well. So again, if you do want to go to Bethan's website, it's www.prettyinpaperbybb.com. So again, you can go in and get all the kind of help that you need there as well. So this is going to create you 3 cards.
Yes, 3 cards.
Now this is new today, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's a really nice add-on to kind of kits, like I said, that you're getting double the amount of paper, stick it on a gingerbread aperture, something like that. You've got your papers already sorted in the kit, and you're good to go.
He's lovely. Now, the thing is, if you're thinking about trying paper iris folding for the first time, these are brilliant kits to buy because they're less than a tenner. They're $8.99 and you'll know if you like it. Now, the thing is, be prepared to be straight back in for another treat.
So, I should just say,
go on.
Aperture packs are probably not best if you've never done it before because they don't come with instructions. Kits come with instructions that talk you through the process. If you've done it before, you get your numbered template and your
still get the
pattern guide.
template, but you don't get
your
the
template,
instruction.
but you don't get instructions. So if you want the book that walks you through the process from start to finish,
Get a card making
you need
kit.
a kit.
Right.
Yeah.
And once you've nailed that, then you can come to these.
Yes,
Sorry.
exactly. No, it's fine.
Sorry.
I just thought I'd clarify so that no one kind of ends up stuck at home. It's the last thing I want.
Good point, though. Good point. 20% gone already. Goodness gracious.
He is cute. I can see why.
He's so happy, isn't he? He's going to make the recipient smile, guaranteed. Isn't it, Dan? Guaranteed. Yeah. We could change that to gingerbread, Dan. Come on, me.
Yes.
Hey.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So, oh, it's lovely. Do you know why I love that as well? I don't know if you remember, my mum used to sing to me a song, well, you won't remember my mum singing to you, but there used to be a song called Feel Like I'm Made Out of Gingerbread. It's a lovely song. And
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Yeah, it's Feel Like I'm Made Out of Gingerbread.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
Have a listen. But every time I see Gingerbread Man, it makes me think of my late mum. So that's very nostalgic. That you'll set me off.
We both can't both get emotional today.
We have, haven't we? These are absolutely beautiful, Bethan.
I love the colours in that one. I feel like they're nice wintry frozen, soft pastel colours, aren't they? I'm a pastel girl, so anything that's pastel I like.
So, and again, if you like a DL card, either standing up or a lot of people like a DL dimension length card, don't they? So this is your 3 triple present rectangle apertures. You get your card blanks, your DL envelopes to match, and the all-important iris folding pattern as well for $8.99. Gorgeous. The thing is, when you get these from Bethan and the quality of the papers that Bethan puts in these card-making kits, every card will always look luxurious, won't it?
Definitely.
It's a posh card, isn't it? It's something you really
Yes,
like.
the layering and the depth, I think, just makes it feel a little bit more fancy.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. These are all brand new today, MO4389. Now we've got a Christmas tree and a cracker. Okay, so should we do the Christmas tree next?
I think this Christmas tree, you know, is my favourite iris folding Christmas tree because it's just a little bit different.
I agree. I'm going to show you the tree first.
just a little bit unusual, I think, compared to the traditional tree shapes that you get. But it really works.
Look at that. Aren't they beautiful colours? Oh, Bethan, you are good. You are good. 3 triangle tree rectangle apertures.
It's a mouthful, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Your coloured A5 card blanks, your white C5 envelopes to match, and the all-important, again, folding pattern.
Yeah.
$8.99. Absolutely stunning they are. Love. ST4348. Now, would you like to see the Christmas crackers as well? Yeah. How are you getting on, lovely?
I'm getting on. I'm at 22. 22 at 45. Also,
Oh, so you're nearly halfway.
Yeah.
Nearly halfway, lovely. Right, now I think you're going to love these. There we go.
Do you know what? These are like the colours you chose for your stocking, have you realised?
Well, I didn't like to say. I thought, you know.
I was inspired by your stocking, that's what it was, you know. I don't think. Do you know what? I could do something with those colours.
A bit more wacky. So again, the all-important, your 3 apertures, your they're all raving about these in my ear. Your oh my God, a second. Here we go. So here we go, just to confirm. Your 3 Christmas cracker rectangle apertures, your coloured rectangle card blanks, your white DL envelopes, and your Christmas cracker iris folding pattern. Now this is the question. Do you need to buy the papers for these?
Yes.
Right.
Unless you're getting one of the kits, because remember they come with double the amount of paper.
So just to mention, these ones, because obviously the price tag's phenomenal, you do need to have your own papers. Now there's 2 things to do. Either get yourselves one of the card making kits where you've got double the amounts of paper, okay? Or all of the papers in all of the sparkles, the pearlized, the plain, the different finishes, all of these, and there's a 30 sheet pack and a 60 sheet pack option. They're all behind us. If you go to the website now, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click on Watch Live, all the options of all the papers in either the 30 or the 60 sheet are there. But obviously, if you've managed to get any of the brand new card making kits today, you'll have more than enough papers to use to make these 3 apertures. You'll have no problem at all. So whether you've already bought the Christmas treats, the woodland Christmas, and there'll be papers in the advent calendar as well, I take it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Papers in the advent calendar.
Yeah. So that's all your different options. So we've got your Christmas tree, your cracker, your gingerbread man, and your triple of Christmas. The cracker, now I thought, see, now, half of the crackers have gone already.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I
thought the gingerbread man first, did you?
I did. That shocked me.
Perhaps that's because a lot of our audience are crackers. Crackers has been a good thing, isn't it?
You couldn't resist.
I couldn't help it.
Couldn't you?
I think being crackers is a good thing. That's a compliment, by the way, in case you think I'm being cheeky. We all want to be a bit crackers, don't we?
Definitely.
Nice thing to be crackers. Did you say half the stock of that has gone? What about the gingerbread man? Yeah, we're going to have a look at the gingerbread man as well, because I think that... which one did you think was going to be the most popular?
The gingerbread?
Did you?
That would be my guess. I absolutely love him. I think he's so cute. Do you know what I think of when I see that gingerbread? Do you know what I hear? I hear Gingy's voice from Shrek.
Oh, dear.
Do you hear it? In fact, do you know what? One of the greetings we put in the Christmas treats kit says, "Do you know the Muffin Man?"
Oh,
and if anybody has seen Shrek, they can probably picture that scene in the hat.
The Muffin Man. £8.99 for your they're all doing them.
It's a really memorable. That's what we did in our office at the time, and I was like, there are only going to be a handful of people who get this reference, but it needs to go in the kit.
Oh, Shrek's he's brilliant though, isn't he, Shrek? He's such a dude. £8.99. You can. There's an Airbnb now where you can actually stay in the Shrek swamp.
Is
Do you know
there?
about this? It's just been come out this week, hasn't it?
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. There you go. You could dress up as Fiona.
I mean, that wouldn't have been top of my list to do, but going. I think I'd enjoy being the gingerbread man.
Oh yeah. You're working currently on the... Oh, we haven't done the Christmas treats yet, have we?
haven't unboxed it yet, no.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
We'll get
So the
there.
one that we've got on, the one that Bethan is demonstrating with at the moment is the one that we've got on the screen. So it's your Woodland Christmas craft kit.
Yes.
Okay, £33.39. Okay, so RC4308. Now, I'll tell you what, how are you getting on? Because we've got to get the Christmas treats.
I know, I'm only up to number 34. I'll tell you what, let's unbox the Christmas treats. And then after I've done that, while I'm finishing off, you can do the pattern books.
That's a good idea. Should we do that then? I'll tell you what then.
Let's pause.
We'll pause.
Pause.
We are going to finish.
We will finish the hedgehog by the end, I promise you. It's worth the wait.
But this one has been going absolutely berserk on pre-order.
Should we have a look?
So this is the candy canes, the gingerbread and the
pudding.
The pudding.
Yes. So let's open him up. It's just so cute. Every time I look at him, I'm like, oh, little cutie. Okay, so
I love your packaging.
Get a little message from me. And
look at that. But look, that's when it's posh. With
don't want to ruin it.
The tissue and the little sticker and it all. And it makes you feel like you're getting something really special, doesn't it? And you are. You're getting this beautiful kit. Their attention to detail, and every bit of that. It's not mass-produced. I mean, look at the bows. Look at the glitter. Oh, dear. Anyway.
So you get 10 glitter bows. You've got 5 silver and 5 gold there to add little details to your cards. You've got some brown sparkle card and gold glitter for the centre of your iris folding. You've got the foam pads again, so you can mount your cards to your card backs. That booklet walks you through from start to finish with pictures and instructions. So you guide you through the process. Then you've got your aperture cards. So you've got your Christmas pudding, your gingerbread man, and your candy canes. Then you've got your embellishments. There's the Do You Know the Muffin Man?
That's brilliant.
That you can cut out and stick on. You've got Dear Santa, Season's Greetings, all little ones to choose from. 'Tis the Sweet Season.
I think it's going to be really popular, this one.
Then your iris folding patterns. And the candy cane is actually a super simple one to start with because it's only 15 folds.
So,
really
so
easy
for
to
anybody
do.
that's beginning, start with that one and then would you go to the gingerbread or the pudding?
Either, they're about the same. Probably the pudding next and then the gingerbread, but they're all suitable for beginners. But this one is probably the
1,
easiest
2,
to get.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's only 15 folds.
Yeah.
So it won't take you very long.
Okay.
Then you've got your pattern guide. So again, it tells you what colour goes where, but if you want to completely mix it up, you can
And you design all these, don't you?
Yeah, not just me. Me and Callum,
you and
Gran,
Callum.
Mum,
The
Amanda,
family.
like everyone, behind the
Family.
scenes. Yeah, we come together for them.
Brilliant.
So then we've got our papers. Again, this is my favourite bit. So let me try fan these out for the colours. So you've got some reds, sparkles, browns, whites, oranges. There you go. Your lovely kind of biscuit, Christmas pudding, candy cane colours.
Oh,
With a
gosh,
nice
that is
shine on
so
it.
gorgeous. Oh, my days, they're beautiful.
They're lovely and sparkly, aren't they?
Oh.
And then you've got your card blanks to match. So you've got the orange, the brown and the red. And again, the insert paper's in there as well, so you can put your inserts in to finish them off.
Oh, that's real attention to detail.
And then you've got your envelopes to finish them. And again, in the ivory colour. And there's your Christmas treats.
Beautiful.
So your add-on pack would come with those envelopes again, these card blanks again.
Yep.
So one of each card blank, with the insert papers and your apertures. So that doubles the amount.
So $19.99 for 3, or if you get the next code, you can make 6 cards for $27.99, I think it was, or something like that, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, half the stock of the Christmas treats has already gone.
Aww.
Okay, so you've treated yourself to the gingerbread man, the candy canes, and the Christmas pud.
Yes.
So if you want the add-on pack, which means that you can make 6 cards instead of 3, for just an extra £8, isn't it?
Yes.
So really good value for money. Even brilliant. RF4374. So in the add-on, can you just recap again what we're getting? So you're getting 3 more of the aperture cards.
3 more of the aperture cards, 3 more of the card blanks, those coloured, the brown, the orange and the red that we saw there. 3 envelopes and 3 insert papers. So the only other bit you need is the papers, which you've already got left over from your kit.
So you've already got it anyway.
Yeah.
You don't need to buy any more papers.
Nope.
So really good value for money to get the add-on. Choice is yours. That's why Bethan always likes to work out, try and look after everybody's budget, everybody's sort of journey at where they are with their iris folding starters and beginners, and but Again, if you're really into it already and you want the brilliant pattern books that Bethan launched last time she was on, oh my goodness me, they were so popular. Those
So these are actually a HobbyMaker exclusive. So these pattern books, you can only get them on HobbyMaker, and they're a collection of 4 different iris folding patterns that you can use with your own materials to make 4 different iris folding designs.
Well, as we've just talked through the Christmas Treats card making kit, shall we show the pattern book?
Yes.
Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, so you can't get these anywhere else, as Bethan's just said. Yeah? WD4338 is your code. Now, am I allowed to show a little bit in there?
Yeah, flick through.
So here is how to make your own iris folding Christmas Treats greeting card. So again, really detailed. Really, really detailed. I'm not going to let you read for too long, because obviously we want you to get it. And then all your amazing different designs. There's
pattern
guides for your candy cane, gingerbread, Christmas pudding, your
and
mince
the mince
pie.
I have a little sample of the mince
Oh,
pie.
can I have a look? Oh,
We've
look
not
at
seen him yet. There you go. Get him out for you.
Love that.
So he's in the pattern book as a little extra.
Oh, he's brilliant. I love the fact that we think he's a he. We've just decided the mince pie is a man.
Hey?
Hey?
I don't know why I did that.
You just
It's funny,
decided the mince
isn't
pie was a man.
it? Okay, we have to name him then as well.
She's just genderised a mince pie. I mean,
I've really spent too much time with these cards, haven't I?
so that pattern book, as we said, completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So that is awesome. So if you buy the pattern book, you just need to buy the papers and the cards, don't you?
Exactly, unless you've already got paper and card at home, in which case all you need is your pattern book. And with the pattern books, you do also, if you scan the QR code in them, you'll get the SVG files to cut your own apertures with your cutting machine.
And there is a template if you don't have a cutting machine.
If you don't have a cutting machine, you can use a template. If you do, you can get the files to use, save you the hard work. Get your machine to do it for you.
So get yourself that. I mean, if you have got your digital cutting machines, even better, because you've got your SVG files. But again, don't forget your papers. They're all on the web. 30% you've been buying that already, my lovelies. We do have one for the woodland as well. I'll do that in a moment. But before I do that, if I can just introduce you to the lovely... oh, hello, darling.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, she blended into the screen. I felt like she wasn't there. That was weird. Emily, that was weird.
What?
I don't know. It was like you'd gone. In my eyesight was weird. That's just age. Anyway, Emily comes on at 8 o'clock. She just disappeared in front of my eyes. Perhaps I'm getting
I blended into the balloon.
That was weird. I'll explain after that went weird. Anyway, she's coming on this channel. In about 9 minutes' time, she's going to tell you what she's got coming up.
Thank you, Zena. I'm invisible. No, do you love your genuine gemstones, or would you like to start learning about your genuine gemstones and perhaps collecting them? I am an accredited gemstone professional over on Gem Collector, and we're about to go live on Gem Collector on this very channel in a couple of minutes at 8 o'clock. And because it's the Gemporian 19th birthday, we've got so many extraordinary opportunities for you across the next couple of weeks. And tonight specifically, the 8 o'clock hour, everything is guaranteed under £19. So I'm talking real tanzanite, sapphires, emeralds, all sorts of gemstones guaranteed under £19. At 9 o'clock, we have birthday party parcels. So that's gemstones en masse. You can acquire like 10 of the same gemstone in a big deal. And then at 10 o'clock, diamonds, all in the clearance. I've got natural gold and yellow diamonds in the clearance, guaranteed under 200 quid. So some really special opportunities tonight, right here on Gem Collector, just after this.
Emily.
Thank you.
Now, just quickly, I'm going to show the woodland booklet as well, and then we're going to see the beautiful hedgehog, and then we're going to just revisit and see if there's any availability of the advent calendar left as well that's been launched today. So this is your woodland. So in here, again, you get the introduction, exclusive to us, obviously, and then you've got the option to make the owl, the toadstool, the small bird, and the hedgehog.
Small bird is the robin, but you could also turn it into a blue tit or goldfinch. Just change the colour of the papers.
Have you got a copy of the toadstool there? Did I
Yes,
see the
I do.
toadstool?
I've
Can I
got a
show
little
the toadstool
toadstool made up. Here you go.
Oh, look at the toadstool. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So all those designs in there, again, all the folding patterns and the templates and is it the QR code for the SVG?
Yeah, the QR code's in there as well. You just scan that and you'll get your SVG files for your cutting machine.
Brilliant, even better. So $14.99, these are so good, so cost effective. They're a brilliant idea. and they were only launched on the previous show with Bethan, so grab those while you jolly well can. 20% gone already. So are we ready for the big reveal?
Yeah, I think so. I've just got to put my glitter card in, so I thought I'd show you that part. So just to cover that little hole in the middle, I like to use something shiny. So I'm going to use the gold glitter card that comes in your kit. You put it face down of the hole and just tape it with some sticky tape, and then we can turn it over and have a look.
Wait, watch this, watch this.
Are we ready?
Oh, is this the best bit?
And there you go. There's your hedgehog. And so...
Oh, that's got to have a round. Come on, that's got to have a round of applause. Thank you, Becky.
Oh.
Wow.
It's cute, isn't it? And then you just use your foam pads on the back around the edge there to mount it to the front of your card blank.
That is good, because that'll balance it all up then, you see.
Exactly. Then it lifts it off the card using
Get
the
that
foam
shadow
pads.
coming down, don't you?
And you can use your embellishments in your kit to add your finishing touches.
Absolutely. So that is from the limited edition. I'm going to this one's been opened.
That's the Christmas treat.
Oh, sorry. Where is it?
This,
there
here it is. I pinched it. That's why you've not got it.
It's a big kit.
There you go.
Thank you, gorgeous. So there you go. That is your limited edition Woodland Adventure Iris Folding Festive. Hang on. Iris Folding Christmas card making kit. Do you know what it is? It's because the screen in here is giving us different information and it keeps throwing me. So RC4308083399. Now we just want to half the stock of that's gone as well.
Gosh.
Oh, I tell you what, these are lovely and popular. I'm so glad that you've taken to our lovely Bethan's amazing card making
Make
kits.
my sleepless nights worth it, guys.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, the last couple of minutes. Now, did people ask if they want to know the theme?
Yes. Did people want to know the theme?
Well, do you know what? I think people want a surprise.
Okay.
We asked you earlier on,
Yeah,
for those of you that have bought it, if you wanted to know the theme, because it was a different theme to last year. Now 3/4 of the Advent calendar has gone. Now there's over £75 worth of crafting goodies in there. You're getting an envelope for every single day. There they are, all hand-picked by Bethan and her family, all hand-sealed. You've even got one for Christmas Day, which is a whole craft making kit, isn't it, on Christmas Day?
Exactly, a whole craft to make a completely new and different design. And now I am going to tell you, it's not a card making kit. It makes something different to a greeting card. So Christmas Day makes something a little bit different, and it's not a greeting card.
Right. Just now, we haven't mentioned, but just very quietly. So what's the theme? Oh, I think you want to know. Do you want to know who?
Do you want to know?
You want to know what the theme is? You got to tell us. You got to ask us. If not, we'll keep quiet. If not, we'll keep quiet.
The other option is, I have got some of the card samples that I made with the Advent calendar. We could show them one.
Show one. We've got 15 seconds. We're going to need to be quick, though. You've got about 10, 9.
Pick one. What do you like the look of?
Ooh. 5.